Check. Brother, like, bro. Check. Brother, like, oh, that's gonna appear in the thing, in the VOD. I'm just checking my audio, making sure music isn't coming through. At least to the YouTube stream. All right, perfect. Oh, okay. We gotta do this every time we start the stream, bro. Hey. Okay. No. Don't. All right, cool. Don't lose focus. All right. We're back with part two. Back with part two of the regional watch party stream. We're watching top 16 for Amsterdam. Yeah, we're watching top 16 for Amsterdam. And then whenever Vegas gets started, we'll switch over. Pretty much same as yesterday. Just hanging out today. Chilling. Was able to do my was able to go to the gym this morning, get a workout, do some shopping. Just had lunch, I guess. Just tweeting out the stream, see if we get some friends in here. And then let's add the links. All right, cool. Copy. Red. Purple. Julio. Julio. Yo, Pierce Leviathan, thank you so much for the follow. What's good? What's good, gangy? I'm just tweeting out the stream right now, chilling before we get into this. Okay. How are you doing on this fine Sunday? For sure. Streams tweeted out. We're running good on YouTube. We're running good on Twitch. All right, let's actually like enjoy the content. Yeah, so we got top 16 for Amsterdam right now. We're waiting for Vegas to go up. Oh, I got a little message. Can people see me? Today you want to commentate together with the stream? Yeah. Doing some research, don't know much about the game for sure. That's what's up. Well, if you got any questions, you can let me know. I also have a YouTube video on like how to play the game as well with like some fundamentals. I'm not trying to be like that guy and be like, yo, go watch my channel, but I'm free to answer any questions you got. Are you a fan of like the One Piece anime or the manga? What, this video is how you found me? Hey, that's what's up. See something. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm a fan of yours, but you're not caught up. Oh, okay. Cool. So I know not to talk crazy. I know not to talk crazy. All right, cool. A new chapter dropped today, and I was reading it this morning. And I was telling my friend who's a One Piece hater, bro, we're up right now. Do you play other card games? Um, like do you have other card game experiences? Like, do you know what your like play style is? What type of deck do you like, or do you have like a favorite character? Is there no buggy? Nah, because it doesn't have OP11. Play Magic a lot, Rush Down, and Control. Okay. All right, cool. Then probably Zoro. I hope Zoro isn't expensive. Control right now. Shanks is your favorite. I wouldn't play Shanks right now. Bella Betty's good right now for like rush down. She's like aggro slash mid range. Reiju's a really good rush down strategy. Yamato as well. He just got a starter deck. Got you. Okay. And then for control, probably Buggy. Buggy's not really a control deck, but this Buggy deck is just like super cheap. It just got a starter deck. The leader basically allows you to cheat your cross guild characters for 5 Dawn. So you have like bigger like 8, 7, and 8 cost characters that you can play for 5 Dawn. With deck, I'm personally playing green purple Luffy, but this Buggy deck is doing well. Like we even seen the top 16 right of this Amsterdam regional. There's a guy Roanoa TCG. He's on Buggy. I think he's the only Buggy in top 16. And then almost every other deck is some variation of like a purple Luffy strategy. So like there's purple Luffy, green purple Luffy. I don't know if this is blue or black purple. I think it's blue purple Luffy. But right now it's like if you want to do well, you play one of the purple Luffys, maybe Buggy or Bello Betty. And then some RG, some red green smokers as well. But yeah, so like this Buggy deck is pretty competitive. It's like a control strategy. You want to like filter a lot. Yeah, Luffy main character syndrome. The Buggy deck is super popular. He just got a starter deck. A lot of these cards come in that starter deck, so you can just pick up the starter deck. And then I think the super expensive card is like this Mihawk super rare from OP09, but this is like $2 a copy, like two ish dollars a copy. But this deck is like $60, and this is like a topping deck list from I don't know where, but this is a topping deck list from Orlando. Yeah, seventh place, so a top 8 Buggy deck list. $60. Red Zoro, none for this format. Well, let's just look at a list from like last format. Zoro, I don't think Zoro's like super good right now, and this is like $100-something. It's because these blocker choppers are crazy. I don't really recommend Zoro. I think if you're gonna play a red aggro deck, you play Bello Betty. This one got top 16 at Orlando, and then there's like a whole bunch in top 16 in Orlando. The Buggy deck, I got you. Ah, jump scare. Bello Betty, top 16 at Orlando, another $50 deck. The deck is super cheap because all of the cards came out in like one set, like 2 sets, OP5 and OP09, and then like this Sabo from EB02, but like everything is super cheap. It's like a really an archetype strategy. We got Reiju. This is like one of my favorite. Another top 16 list. Deck is $40. Almost all of her cards came out in one set. These Black Marias are like what's driving the price up. If it wasn't for these Black Marias, this deck would be like $20. Yeah, Bello Betty. The reason why Bello Betty is so good is because she's an aggressive deck that she powers up her units with plus 3,000 stats by like just discarding a card, right? So if you have a board full of units, they're like 5k power, which like you'll usually have. She can discard a revolutionary card and then give them plus 3k power. And so she's swinging 8,000 at leaders, and then this card Karasu can debuff the opponent's leader 1,000 power lower than their stats. So supposedly the best deck in the format, green purple or blue purple Luffy. He's a 6,000 power leader. This Karasu card makes him a 5,000 power leader, like normal, and then we're swinging 8,000 power into him with like our other effects. So we probably will see some Bello Betty games today. Rage is another aggressive deck. I don't think she's super beginner friendly though, because there's like a decent amount of moving pieces and like searchers and like deck memorization. But definitely like one of my favorite pet decks over like the past few formats since like her release. Actually, I've played like Reiju like I've played Reiju at least once every locals since she's released. And then last one, Green Yellow Yamato, another pretty cheap leader. They just got a starter deck. The Hody Jones is the expensive card. This came out in OP8. And then Hiyori's like another expensive card. I don't think you need the Hiyori though, but I could be wrong. But Hody Jones is definitely like the must-have. Outside of that, Yamato did just get a starter deck with like a bunch of these cards, like the Ashura Doji. I think Kikunojo got reprinted. This is the starter deck card. I don't know if this got reprinted, and then this is like a new starter deck card, but Yamato's like another aggressive leader that I think like won Swiss, or didn't win Swiss yesterday, but they went like 9-1 in Vegas yesterday, and then we'll probably see them in Top Cut today for Vegas. Yeah, but yeah, there are no really like control strategies out. Oh yeah, Luffy decks. Yeah, purple is at a premium right now. Like this green purple Luffy deck, the one I'm on, it's like $300 because they're like these cards are just super expensive. It's insane. I think maybe mono purple Luffy is like the cheapest one you can play, maybe. And even then, he's not like super. Yeah, and these don't even have like updated lists. I don't think he top. Never mind. The Bon Clay. Yeah, never mind. The Bon Clays, the Sanjis, the Linlins. Never mind. But yeah, there's like no real control strategies that I advise right now. Blackbeard is he's not a control deck. Blackbeard's like a tempo deck with like a floodgate leader style effect. And then Lucci, I don't really advise him right now because the format isn't super welcoming with Buggy going around. And then his deck isn't like super cheap either, I don't think. Yeah, he's like 200 something dollars. Because a lot of his cards are from like EB, a half set that isn't printed in anymore, so can't really recommend Lucci. But yeah, I'm taking green purple Luffy to my future events. Buggy's still a good deck. I don't think Zoro's a good deck. I could be wrong though. I just don't like. I don't. No, Zoro could be okay, but he's expensive. Bello Betty. So it's like Buggy, Bello Betty, maybe not Reiju, and Yamato. Those are like what I would recommend if you're just getting into the game. And then obviously you go to like TCG Player or you're like your local card store. How come Shanks fell off? His blue purple Luffy matchup is horrible. His green purple Luffy matchup is okay. A lot of players say that like it's better than not, but then Shanks also just loses to like Blackbeard. I think Shanks will probably lose to Buggy as well. Shanks just doesn't really have like a good matchup spread. Like I was on blue purple Luffy at my last regional, and I played a Shanks round 3, and it was just not a fun time for him. So yeah. Yeah, he loses to pretty much quite a few of the top tiers. All right. So let's see what games. So yeah, this is top 16 for Amsterdam. We're gonna get into these games, but I'm still down to answer a whole bunch of questions. All right, so boom. We have blue purple Luffy versus black purple Luffy. Turn off the music so we can just watch. So like this Luffy leader is supposed to be like best deck in format. He's an incredibly strong deck, and like the longer the game goes, usually the like this leader just like wins more, you know. Um this leader is also the purple black Luffy also has gotten a lot better because it also got a starter deck. Like we literally just got 6 starter decks. One for Blackbeard, this leader, Buggy, Yamato, Bonnie, and Shanks. And this leader and Buggy were like the biggest winners from those starter decks. Yamato too. Yeah, the blue purple is like a late game scaling deck because purple is like the ramp color. It's like green from Magic. Um, it's like the ramp color. You want to ramp and then play like your big bodies. They have a card in this deck, the Sanji card, that plays another 9 costed unit from the top of your deck. So being able to cheat out 18 mana worth of units for 9 in this leader is really strong. And then the other 9 costs you bring out usually has some powerful effect along with it. And then his leader ability allows him to like draw 2 cards a turn towards the end game. So he just overwhelms you with hand advantage and then like larger bodies. So early game you just want to ramp and play blockers. Be pretty defensive and then set up your deck so that you can dominate the late game. Yeah, crazy. This Luffy leader, he's kind of a toolboxy leader. He aims to gain value through use of his leader ability, basically using a bunch of cards that return 2 or more Dawn. And he essentially negates the cost of those cards because whenever he returns 2 or more mana to the Dawn deck, to his mana deck, he gains those 2 mana back. One of them being rested, the other one being active. One of them being tapped, the other one being untapped. And then he got like a 6 mana unit that's like in his hand right there. We call it Beer Luffy or Modelo Luffy. That basically buffs his leader power to be 7,000. So he aims to like gain value through a bunch of the mana cheating effects and then like play more of a tempo game. He can also ramp to larger bodies as well. Yeah, so he just played the Zoro, which like ramped him up. An additional mana. One of the one of the reasons why a lot of these purple Luffy leaders are super prevalent in the meta is because they have the Straw Hat Crew typing, and there's a 1 costed counter event called Gum Gum Giant in the game, which it's a defensive event, it being a counter event, and it gives the leader plus 4,000 power for a battle, as well as allowing that leader to cycle their hand by discarding a card and then drawing 2 additional cards. So purple Straw Hat leaders having the ability to in the late game to survive a really tall attack as well as cycling their hand is another reason as to why we see so many different variations of purple Luffy decks being so rampant in the meta. A lot of players are calling for that card to be banned. I do agree it's like a strong card. It's like one of the best cards ever printed in a while. But yeah, no, but every variation of purple Luffy is running Gum Gum Giant. Yeah, every variation. So like the black purple Luffy has it, blue purple Luffy has it, mono purple Luffy has it, green purple Luffy has it. And then yeah, so the black purple just played the Modelo Luffy. Basically played used the effect for free. Still has an active Dawn as well, and now the leader is a 7,000 until the end of the opponent's turn. Oh yeah, Giant is an insane card. So they swing 7,000 or 6,000. Now they swing 8,000. The opponent uses gear second to gain plus 3,000. And we pass turn. The game is also moving in an interesting direction. They're preparing us for the advent of like 7,000 power leaders as a base, because we're gonna get a Goldie Roger leader and I think OP13 that has 7,000 base power. These are European players. This is the Amsterdam regional. So yeah, there's an international scene for sure. There's a lot of regions in this game. Oh, is Las Vegas up? All right, cool. All right, cool. The stream for Las Vegas is up. So we're just gonna. They aren't playing games yet, but as soon as they start, we'll just switch over to the Las Vegas regional, the North American regional that's happening today. They're doing their top cut. Right now, I'm just watching a VOD for the European top cut. It happened earlier today. And then this Rush Luffy is an insane card. So did you see what happened at the last match streamed yesterday? The Julio, yo, thank you for the follow, bro. You mean in Vegas? I don't have no idea. I went out last night, so I stopped around round 5, round 4, round 5. I stopped watching. I know. Spoilers. Green Purple won Swiss, going 10-0. Shout out Green Purple Luffy. How do you say your name? I'm not even gonna try and butcher it. So he returned like active Dawn or something? It's fine if you return attached Dawn. Ah, got you. And he drew into another giant. Unfortunate. And replayed. So wait, he like took back the returning the active Dawn after he drew? Oh, that's unfortunate. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I'm not letting that slide. I don't know. Call it rule sharking, call it whatever you want. I'm not letting that. Oh yeah, I'm not letting that slide personally, bro. Because it's like this argument comes up a lot of times, right? When it comes to like competitive integrity and stuff like that. You returned an active Dawn, right? And then you drew cards, and then now that you've seen that you need the active Dawn, you're like, oh wait, I need this active Dawn now. Even though I already committed this game action, can I take it back now so that I can be advantaged? That's exactly what you're saying. And I'm like, how am I the bad person for not letting you do that? Like, you committed an action and accepted the game state, resolved your effect, and now you know, I'm in a poorer position. Be like, if I accept this, I'm in a poorer position, right? Like I can't. I genuinely can't. I don't know. I don't think he got disqualified. I don't know. I don't think that the Yamato player let it slide. The thing is, he actually took the active Don so fast that he returned. The Yamato player didn't even understand what happened. Unfortunate. So like, okay, yeah, nah, yeah. So like, I can kind of see that if he made that mistake of returning, like, because sometimes your hands move faster than like you actually play, right? And obviously it can be a mistake because you would never intentionally return your active Don, you know. So maybe his like hand slipped. Um, so I can see that because then it makes you look really bad, right? Like let's say you're the model player and then you did notice it, and then you call your opponent out. I was like, no, bro, you returned the active Don. Technically, if he didn't like all the way committal, like if he didn't like full committal, put the Don back in the Don deck, then sure. So I can see how it's like not actually um malicious, like malicious intent. I don't know. I don't know. From my point of view, it's like if he like fully returned that Don to the Don deck, like this purple Luffy's doing, like if this happened, right? My opponent put that active Don back to the Don deck and it's over there, and then he tries to grab it back. I'm like, nah, bro. You put it back there, you know? But like if he's like in the process of like moving Don around and he's like, oh my bad, I didn't mean to return this. Okay. Yeah. But like if it's there, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it was malicious either. Another thing is too, like mistakes and stuff like that are rarely malicious. Like the only time like you can intend something as like a malicious cheating is like when someone is like actively like you feel me, like cheating, you know. Uh oh. This chopper card is really good. I want to see more of this chopper card. Oh, our savior in Jonas we trust. Oh, our savior, our hero. All right, so this is the stream for Vegas. Close these decks out. This is top cut. We have Bonnie versus Blue Purple Luffy. This Bonnie leader is another control strategy. I don't think she's super viable for new players because requires a lot of difficult decision making, as well as like her deck is a little expensive right now. Yeah, deck's like $200+ because of these Cavendishes. These are like 40 a piece. So I don't really recommend it to newer players. But she is like a control strategy. She just doesn't have removal. Yeah, because she relies heavily on fundamentals. Because as a green leader in One Piece, she has little access to removal. So she really just relies on like her leader ability. For those who don't know, her leader ability is when attacking or on your opponent's attack, If she has an active Dawn, she can rest that active Dawn to rest the opponent's leader or character. So she basically negates an attack. And that can be very strong because then having rested characters allows her to trade into those characters and then deny the opponent value from those units. Very, very good leader. But the leader ability is insane. It's like what made her the best / only playable green leader since like OP1. Yeah, I'll look at it. I'll look at it during break. I'm gonna save the link. 712, got you. Thank you. But we're in Top Cut right now, man. These matches gonna be here a while, guys. Go get your Coke Zeros, get your Jolly Ranchers. We're gonna be here a while. So how does Jonas pilot this deck? God Thread to Tashigi? Is Jonas on pudding? If Jonas is on pudding, this might be really good for him. Let that go. Jonas is on 6, 8 next turn. I think we just play Kata, Cavendish, Tashigi. Committing multiple Tashigis does not feel super good. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Akos Katakuri gets super punished by Hody here. I don't know what's in Jonas's hand, so I can't like super advise anything. Another God Thread. Bonk play, yeah. I don't hate this play. Our leader ability is turned on. Guarded to Tashigi so we can play Linden next turn. This game is going super fast. Like Bonnie's down to 2 life already. She's about to go down to 1. Establishing the Hody is really good here. I think Bonnie needs to find like this Akos kid and soon. Because if we're like playing a 0 life game, if we don't have Akos kid, we're like not. Bonnie has triple Hody. Bonnie has triple Hody. Hold on, bro. This game might be a little spicy if Bonnie has triple Hody. 2K. Rosinante. Yeah, 1 unit on board. It doesn't matter. Purple Luffy uses leader ability. This Bonnie's like playing like using all of her Dawn. Which like I've never like really maybe I'm too dependent like when I play Bonnie on like leaving 1 Dawn up, but in this board set I guess it makes sense. Because realistically the only punish for like not leaving Dawn up is 9-drop Luffy. But we don't feel bad if they drop that 9-drop Rush Luffy with no Katakuri on board and if we have our Shanks in hand. So it makes a lot of sense just to like establish these bodies. Bonnie's on double Hody, 1 Bonnie Searcher, 1 5-cost Bonnie, another Cavendish, another 0 and a 0 cost in hand. So no more top end outside of under Hody, but honestly, if Jonas doesn't have enough counter and he can't remove this board or establish, even if he establishes a blocker, Yeah, Bonnie's playing this super aggressively. Opening triple Hody is crazy. Just raw Linlin, discarding Katakuri. Man. So does Bonnie just wait? They're playing Rosinante. Does Bonnie just rip second Hody here? They do have a 5-drop for the Rosinante, but I feel like you're losing so much tempo by just establishing these bodies. If you hold it here, you have 3 Dawn. You're at 1 life. You have the blocker. How much counter? Do you have enough counter in hand to survive? Well, no, it doesn't matter because you'll have leader ability, right? So let's counter check the hand. He has the 1K. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna develop more bodies and then like look to close out with holding next turn. Ooh, Bonnie is insane. Freezing that Dawn. Gear second, yep. Yeah, I don't hate this play, especially like I would have played the Cavendish like a scrub, but playing that Bonnie there is so heads up because now that we freeze the Luffy's Dawn, he can't play a 9-drop and leave off 1 for Giant. Okay, so he takes the Sanji. But even in this spot, right? If we see another Linen up top and we go up to 3 life, it doesn't even feel bad. Being only at 9 Dawn this turn, right? Jonas, take your Sanji. Thank you. You left your Sanji on board. I've always liked Rosinante and Bonnie. Acos Rosinante. Like I really like I just really like that card. Like being able to cheat out units is crazy. Yo, what's good, bro? How you doing? I'm chilling on this Sunday, dog, enjoying some One Piece. We watching Top Cut for Vegas. Do we race Bonnie here? Or we just say forget the board? What did this 9 go into? So are we blocking? I don't know what this attack is going into. It's probably going face. He knows no other attacks are coming, so he just decides not to give up the card on board. ACOS Katakuri. Oh, this is really good. Oh, this is really good. Does Hody win here? What's the math looking like? Jonas has 4 cards in hand. Yeah, we just ripped this Hody. We just ripped the Hody. Yeah, we just ripped the Hody. Yeah. 4 cards in hand. We got like 8s. We got a bunch of 8s, bro. And then you have no Dawn up. Do we counter check? Yeah, we counter check with the 6. Just counter check with that young 6. 2K. And we saw Jonas search another 2K. Counter check with another 6. Then 8, 8, 10. Yeah. We knew both of those 2Ks were in hand. Check 8. Nine. Yep, game 2. Man, double holding. Yeah, and so here's like the counter to here's like the counter to like the Gum Gum Giant purple Luffy epidemic, right? The really good plays by the Bonnie was playing that Rosinante into Bonnie character, freezing the Dawn, so Luffy wouldn't be able to keep up with Dawn for Giant or any other counter event. And then even if they did, Hody Jones would have rested the Dawn and the character anyway, right? So I think maybe not getting down the 8-cost Katakuri early. I don't even know if that's like it. I just think the Bonnie pretty much saw the nuts, right? It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to tell. What do you guys think the blue purple Luffy could have done better that game? Yo, half breed, what's good? What's good? What's popping? What's popping? Yeah, I'm not sure if that blue purple, if Jonas could have done anything better. If Jonas could have done much better there. I'll just start my screen. We can just Discord call if you're down. Yeah, sure. Ain't no problem. Ain't no problem. What am I watching? Oh, this is backup table. What is this? Lucci versus Black Purple Luffy? How many cards does Lucci have in hand? Lucci has a library in hand. Do I have you added on Discord? Do 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 do. I think I just sent you my Discord name. Are we back? All right, game 2. Let's go. Let's go. For sure. Do 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 do. All right, I'm about to call. Do 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 do. All right, check. All right, hold on. Let me turn the Discord audio on. All right, go.
You're.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Hey, how you doing, man?
I'm chilling. What's good?
Oh, I gotta mute your stream. Ha, there we go.
Yeah, you don't want no echoes.
Yeah, I was hearing you twice.
All right. How you doing on this fine Sunday?
I'm doing all right, man. How are you? By the way, I don't know. I said it in the YouTube video, but congrats on your top finish. What place did you end up again?
I got 7th exactly. So like we just squeezed in.
Nice. Still, that counts. That counts.
Yeah, no, for sure. It was an insane experience.
Yeah. Did you end up with a cereal or was it a non-cereal event?
It's a treasure cup. So I got the top 8 Law, top 64 Laboon, and top 32 Pudding.
Copy.
Yeah. We grinding for the cereal though, man.
I mean, I only got one, but that was back in the day when Treasure Cups gave cereals.
Still, a top is a top.
Yeah. Mine was forever ago. Fucking, I think set 4 kid.
Yeah, you recently like what you did the Eggman tourney and you got like top 8 in the Eggman.
Eggman tourney is 128 people. That is a lot different than 512 or 10-24.
Was it like 7 rounds?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I saw like the tournament announcement still going at like 1 a.m. my time. I'm like, no way. I'm like, no way no way would I be playing this late on a Tuesday night.
Yeah, it was pretty late. I'm amazed that Bonnie won this matchup. It's one of Bonnie's worst matchups in the whole format.
You think so? I think it's a little bit more even than people give it credit for. Like, I think it's list dependent, but also like the way this Bonnie played it, being able to do Rosinante into Bonnie freezing that Dawn, and then obviously multiple holdies was like the key to that game, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's the key to winning the matchup in general, but if you don't see multiple Hodies, it's very hard.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the Gods thread and Raging Tiger are really good against you, but I guess he's got a Tashigi down again here, so... Oh my god, this guy is curving out. Holy.
The Bonnie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rosie into Cavendish Tashigi into Hodi.
Yeah.
That's literally the nuts again.
Does he have another Hodi in hand? I'm not even like super locked. Oh, we're tapping this Rosinante. Yeah, actually we can tap Rosinante.
Yeah.
Because it just says, protect from KO regardless if I'm active or
Yeah,
not.
it still blocks while rested. It's so cheap, dude.
Oh, Jonas is thinking hard, man. He's like, do I get this 1K? Bro,
Dude, this spot is so bad for him.
yeah, 4 cards in hand, brother. You cannot do it. Did Bonnie take the life?
I think the only way Jonas wins from this spot is if he can hit Sanji into Big Mom. But you're forced to Big Mom the Tashigi, which feels so bad.
Oh, yeah. Not being able to see another God Thread for this Tashigi. Like, it did Bonnie double Tashigi again, like last game? Like Tashigi on 3 and then Tashigi Cavendish on 6 or Tashigi on 4?
I think so. I can't see the card that's under the Hawkins 2K.
Yeah, me neither. It looks like a super rare though. I'm gonna assume that the Bonnie is just seeing the same hand as last game. Yeah, this leader's consistent, bro.
Too. It does look like Jonas has a Sanji in hand, so he's just really hoping that he can find like something good to play off of it with his first leader effect upcoming.
Other top end, yeah. But apparently the Bonnie did double Tashigi, so Tashigi on 4 and Tashigi Cavendish on 6. This Bonnie lead is insane.
Yeah. I literally thought that Bonnie would be worse in this metagame because the blue-purple matchup is usually pretty tough. But Lucci and Teach are so much less that it looks like it's okay.
Yeah. And then like it's also an 8-cost kid deck, so Bella Betty is like non-existent, right?
Yeah, Bella Betty's free. Not entirely, but it's very favored.
Especially because Betty doesn't even run removal, right? So like we don't have to worry about Mole Pistol or anything on our Cavendishes. And even then we have like Tashigi and so like other decks.
It's just Zeus. You can be a little worried about Zeus sometimes. Zeus can throw you out if you're not careful.
Got you. I wasn't paying attention to Jonas's top stack. I assume he found something off the
Okay.
Off the leader ability.
Sanji and Luffy. At least the Cavendish is likely to die here.
Are you ahead?
Maybe?
Yeah.
I'm on the Eggman stream?
Yeah, same. You're ahead. You said Sanji and Luffy. Let me refresh. I think the only punish for that Luffy is like Shanks. And I don't think a lot of Bonnie's on Shanks. I think they're doing like 2 Shanks, 2 Dofi.
Yeah, my list has 3 Shanks, 2 Dofi right now, but we'll see.
No, for those who don't know,
Shanks,
no, my fault.
Shanks feels better than Dofi right now with all the Katakuris around, but it's tough.
I've heard the opposite. I've heard people say that because there's so much like KO protection that Dofi feels better than Shanks. But I haven't played Bonnie in like a set and a half, so I don't know.
Yeah.
But I was saying, like, for those who don't know, guys, I'm streaming with that half breed. He's another content creator slash Twitch streamer here on the platform. He does a lot of like One Piece content related streams. Plays the game a lot. Notorious for like playing green and like some other off meta decks. I remember like you never knew this Tack, not Tack, half, but
I mean, you can call me Tack. That's
all
fine
right,
too.
cool.
I,
You never noticed, but I saw you play OPO3 Black Lucci, and then I bought the leader immediately after I saw you play it. I'm like, yo, this leader's nuts.
oh, really?
Yeah,
Way back when? Back when I was
way.
casting Air Door?
Yeah, I was like, man.
I remember casting Air Door.
Yeah, no, that leader is nuts, man. If he gets, I like if he gets like other Cypher Pole support more geared towards him, I would love to play that leader again. Like he just needs like Blackbeard style support for like hand size. But anyway, yeah, that half breed on Twitch.
Yeah, he rotates first, unfortunately.
Oh yeah. We'll just get a retrade. We'll get a Kaku leader. All right, now enough yapping on others. I'll just yap about the game. So they let the Cavendish go, and we're just trading into this Luffy because the blocker's tapped, the Dawn is tapped, and Jonas has 3 cards in hand. I don't think Bonnie can starve this leader though. I'm drawing 2 cards a turn.
You can't.
Like, yeah. I don't think Bonnie can starve this leader. Like, we can try and trade board, but I have another Sanji. Jonas has another Sanji in hand. So
you need to get something in play that's the same size as their guys ASAP, right? Like you want to find a Zoro or a Shanks or a 10 drop, and then you just pray it doesn't get red rocked.
But Jonas took a red rock off his stack, or he like drew a red rock for turn, like last turn.
Yeah. I mean, he has to get rid of the Tashigi first here. Oh god, he's got another Sanji. I don't think we can win this game.
Yeah, Bonnie might be cooked out this game.
That's the like definer of blue purple Luffy kind of. It feels funny. Like green purple is all about Sanji pudding, but blue purple feels like it's all about this 9-drop Sanji. If you don't have it, your deck is so much worse.
Oh, for sure. Like units that cheat units are good.
Yeah.
We learned from the Jinbei ban.
Oh man.
And then, bro, blue purple has 4 life. Yeah, Bonnie, it might be wraps.
It's so tough here, man.
Because the thing about blue purple, the longer the game goes, the more your win rate just goes up.
Yeah.
Because now, like, blue purple doesn't even need to play any more bodies now. They can literally just like start red rocking, start gravity blading. They can just like start playing like, and then he's on Dofi blocker too, right? So he can use leader ability, stack, bottom deck what he doesn't like, play Dofi, find a better stack, and then just like play events. And then he can play around Hody too, by like leaving like 4 Dawn up with a blocker, and it's just like, you're never killing me.
Okay, we found a kid, so we're not just dead. But he's gonna rock in a hard place. If he does kid into a blocker, then the kid just gets red rocked. But if he does kid into Tashigi, it just gets attacked down.
Oh yeah, all of these 9Ks on board. Did he pick up a second kid?
A second kid? I don't know if he had one in hand already.
Oh, never mind. I forgot you're ahead. I forget.
Oh, I'm still ahead? How?
Yeah. The Wi-Fi gap. ISP gap, bro.
Oh man, on YouTube there's like a way to fast forward sometimes, but on Twitch all you can do is refresh, I guess, right?
I'm on YouTube.
Oh, maybe that's why I'm watching it on Twitch. I can swap to the YouTube stream, see if they'll put us on the same.
Appreciate it, dog. So what
it's funny where I took a peek at the chat and people were saying go Jonas, and it's like I feel like this is the only situation where people in chat would root for the blue purple Luffy player over the Bonnie player just because it's Jonas at the table.
Yeah, bro. Jonas Glaze, I will be there.
Yeah, me too, honestly. I'm actually totally fine with Jonas Glaze. He's so good. He's so good. He's so nice.
Oh yeah. Yeah, bro. This Bonnie does not want to do Kid Tashigi. We gonna play Smoker?
You have to. If you don't, then you just got 3 9Ks going at the dome.
Oh, we just played the Kid? Okay.
Huh?
Well, it's because we won't have leader ability, right? Because we attached one Don to Hody.
Oh.
What did he swing? It looks like he just tried swinging 9 into Sanji.
Yeah. And he got 1 card out of hand, but
We're drawing 2 a turn.
yeah. Can't starve here. There's a small chance you even just die straight up.
Yeah, Bonnie has 6 cards in hand, 2 life, 3 swings to deal with.
Jonas is so good. He didn't even think about it twice. He just instantly went 12K at your guy.
Yep, Green can't win without a board.
Wow, yeah. Damn, he's good. I would have been so tempted to swing 9K at life 3 times and then Red Rock.
He's probably still just going to Red Rock and then leave a Dawn up. Yeah, clear the Searcher. Red Rock the Kid. We don't even need to be leaving Dawn up at this point, bro. Oh, we play a Sanji blocker? Okay, I guess
Is it actually a Red Rock?
I think it's
not.
I think it's just more bodies, right? So that we can just kill on the crackback. Get through this Kid. I don't know. I feel like I feel like it's Red Rock, but I'm not a Nats winner, so I can't. Yeah. I can't advise that he plays.
Yeah, right.
In Jonas we trust, man. We'll see. So now what does the Monty do here? Like they trade back into the board. That's 11.
11 at Kid.
That's just a gear second, right? Oh, Giant? Sure. Pitching gear second.
It's Giant pitching the gear second, yeah. Damn, insta concede.
Yeah, scooped it up. He's like, yeah. He can't clear the board.
That's how
he just
this
dies.
matchup normally goes. You like think you're ahead, and then they just go big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy, and you get ground into dust.
Mm-hmm. I think it was definitely like a Hody gap. Yeah, so I don't. This guy, this Bonnie's on all of the top end. I saw Zoro's in the deck, so he's on Zoro. He's on Shanks. He's on Dofi. And he's also on Akos Rosinante. This list is actually really greedy.
Yeah, Rosinante is the surprising one. Because I think my list right now that I just did a deck tech on recently on my YouTube, small plug.
For sure.
But my Bonnie list, I have 4 Hody, 3 Shanks, 3 Kid, 2 Zoro, and 2 Doflamingo. So I'm surprised he found room also for Rosinante and room for the 5/7 Smoker, because I don't play that card right now.
That card exerts so much pressure. I look at JCM in the back. Look at the Whitebeard player in the back.
JCM?
The Whitebeard player. When we were looking at the Bonnie, you can see JCM way in the back. I have like an eye.
I just don't know if I know who that is.
Got you.
Ring a bell, JCM.
Got you. You know, he's a consistent Whitebeard player who like tops. He topped at Orlando last weekend.
Oh really?
I think top 8. Yeah, bro, on Whitebeard, on Beard. Nice. I looked at the deck and like it's very teched out for the metagame. It's running that Frankie card that games gives. Yeah, it's running that Frankie card. It's on.
I think it gives all your characters plus 2,000 power when your opponent casts an event.
I think he's also on either Honesty Impact or Morgan. I think it was Honesty Impact. I forget. But geez.
Oh, dumped his whole hand to protect the 7-drop Sanji there.
And then Lucci has like 6-card hand, 5-card hand, or Rebecca.
Yeah, 5-card hand plus blocker.
Man, bro, the B side setup, bro, is not bueno.
The glare is rough.
I have no idea what that 3rd card is, bro.
Yeah, we got 2 7-drop Sanjis plus mystery card.
It's a whole flashbang.
So this is 9K leader, it looks like. Counter out. 10K, scoop him.
He has a blocker. Like, yeah.
We'll never learn what that last card is.
The world will never know. Yeah, well, yep. Yep, we have no idea. All right. Jonas is second. Bonnie's first.
I'm surprised Bonnie took second.
Really? I think, mm,
Because
yeah.
if the blue purple Luffy player goes second, they can do ramp on 4, ramp on 7, and then they untap with 8 Dawn and go to 10. And they can do like Sanji plus something plus hold up Gum Gum Giant.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we have double Hody. Bro, this Bonnie has like the same. Bro, how can I become a better player to just open these hands consistently over these games?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, this is the second game Bonnie's opened Tashigi Cavendish double Hody. But I think even if I do open these hands, like I still need the skill to like play it well.
Damn, that's bad.
God Thread, that's ramp trigger. I was talking about this yesterday. Imagine if God Thread was finger pistol. It just said activate main on trigger.
What do you mean? Oh, 7? Oh no, it's 8. He went from the ramp to 6 to 8.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Now I'm saying if God Thread was like a finger pistol trigger, which did activate main, KO a 5 and ramp 1 on trigger.
Oh, you mean if you got the full spell off the trigger rather than just the one ramp?
Yeah.
They don't usually do that. I feel like they don't make good purple triggers.
Yeah, it's all like just ramp.
Every single purple trigger is just ramp a single Dawn.
Yeah.
I mean, this is how you win the matchup. You got to actually be doing aggro damage.
Mm-hmm.
Get life total low early. Because in game 2, he was at 4 life at one point, and that's just no bueno.
Yeah. When the Luffy had like 3 life going into like turn 4, I was like, this Bonnie might be kind of cooked.
Yeah.
The game looked completely different in the early game. So Hody on curve, like Tashigi Cavendish Hody on curve. Curving out is insane. Yeah, we don't even need to waste time into this category. Oh, that card is super good for this deck. Oh my god. I just wish Bonnie had more like Supernova top end.
Yeah, right.
I'm not.
I wish La Beppo was better than it is. It just.
Mm-hmm.
It's like not a terrible card, but it definitely does not feel like a Bonnie card right now.
Yeah, it's carrot support. Bro, it has Minx on it. We got Minx top end.
Yeah. That's what the format really needed.
Mm-hmm.
Sack, untap a Dawn, rest your guy, your leader. Still 8K. Oh, 3 1Ks. That's not good.
Rest in peace. No 0 cost, no 2Ks. Jonas' eyes lit up. Jonas' eyes lit up. He's like, oh, you have no counter. Smile on his face. Smile. You have no counter. Smile.
Bro just met Reiju in the anime. Nice. It still blows my mind how many people I run into who are playing the One Piece TCG and have not watched any One Piece or are only on like episode 40 or something.
Yeah. It's so weird. Like the card game is just like some people just have like different niches and stuff like that. So I don't think you can expect everyone to like be as involved with like every facet of the medium, right?
That's definitely true. I'm not expecting it, I guess. I'm just still surprised that I guess I'm happy that the game is good enough that people like it, even if they don't know the IP.
Yeah, no, for sure. That shows like a strong community, which like I really want this game to be like a Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Like a 25-year game. but
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we have enough material because it's like IP based. Like they just don't have enough characters, right? That's why like rotation is
They
good for the
do.
game, in my opinion. Because then we could just like print our fifth Bonnie leader and be okay. Jonas, do you not have counter? My
He
king.
definitely has counter.
I don't know. I see like 3 bricks in that hand. My goat.
I yeah.
My goat.
Again, what you said before is true. It's like, dude, I wish I could draw this godlike on Bonnie all the time.
Like brother. It's saying like I have a friend who's a Bonnie player, bro. He draws like this all the time. I'm like, yo, you need to enter regionals the way you draw like this.
Yeah, yeah.
Even freaking, there's another player in my region, Dean. He's technically a teammate of mine. He gets his top. He got his first serial on Bonnie and like
Mhm,
Dallas, during end of OP9.
mhm.
And I was on Bonnie at the same time, bro. And I was like, yo, bro, let me get some coaching, man. Like, how do you do it? He says the best tip on Bonnie, bro, is just draw better. I'm like, he said, like, what do you mean? It's just draw better. He's like, I have nothing more
He's
to
trying to
tell
help
you.
you, dude.
It's just you really just have to draw better. And I'm like, it's so true. Obviously,
Gave you
there's
a
some
real good tip.
nuances, but still.
Jonas needs to show another big mom here, or he might just be toast. That's crazy.
Do we have third Hody?
Oh, pff.
I don't think Bonnie has third Hody.
Okay. I was like, there's no way he goes to 0 without knowing he has another big mom.
Yeah.
Oh, pitch Sanji. Interesting.
Because the game isn't live for like another turn.
Yeah, he must know what he gained in life too. He could have gained a good life here.
Yeah, I mean, no triggers interact with Hody. It's
That's true.
probably like a 2K.
Oh my god, are you joking?
Yeah, GG's, bro. Yeah, GG's, bro.
Better player wins.
GG's,
Man.
bro. Ban Hody Jones, bro. Gum Gum Giant is balanced, bro. Gum Gum Giants is a fair and balanced card because the existence of Hody Jones.
Better player wins. That's crazy, dude. What?
Yep.
Wait, huh?
Triple Hody Gap. Hody Gap.
Huh?
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro.
That's one of the biggest robberies I've ever seen.
Bro, the Bonnie tips, bro, draw better. You have to draw triple Hody, bro.
That was such a vile robbery, dude. That's crazy. There's nothing you can do there. There's nothing you can do.
I think Big Mama is a trap. But like if you don't have the other blockers in hand, you have no choice, right?
Yeah.
So like if
I mean, the only thing he could have done differently is he could have tried to counter out one of the 8K swings and stayed at 1 instead of going to 0. But I think it still works out the same.
yeah, it still works out the same.
If you don't have Dawn to cast Gum Gum Giant, you can't win.
Mm-hmm. That's why
But I feel like that's another perfect example where, like, if they would just ban Gum Gum Giant, these matchups would be so much more reasonable, right? Like, the blue purple Luffy would actually die if you try and attack them for a certain number.
yeah. Yeah. I think it's more like if Jonas just had either of his other blockers in hand, he would have been in a better position and he wouldn't have died a third Hody. Because what I like to do if I have like two big bodies on board is if I have a Nami blocker or a Dofi blocker, I take my stack from like leader ability or whatever, and then I play the blocker and then I leave up 3 Dawn so I don't die to Hody, right? And then I still have my bodies. But the problem is against Bonnie, she's kind of like a Nell, where like you need like at least 3 bodies on board at all times to contest her. Because if you just have 2 bodies, you essentially only have 2 swings. Like right, you have like the body that
Yep.
doesn't get rested in your leader swing. So you need at least 3 bodies on board outside of leader to like contest Bonnie, because those like 3 swings is way better than 2 swings a turn. But even then, even like
Especially when they have 8-drop kid that they can just play to gain another life.
exactly, and then even with my line as well, right? Aside from 8-drop kid, if they just play a Shanks, well, no, the Shanks doesn't even matter because Katakuri. So yeah,
Yep.
it's just eight cost kid then.
He did have an 8-cost kid in hand that he
Mm-hmm.
maybe could have played instead of the Big Mom.
You mean 8 cost Katakuri?
Yeah, 8-cost category. Yeah, that he could have played instead of the Big Mom, but
He's at 0, and then we just tap what?
like
Do we
really
tap?
tough.
Do we tap both blockers or do we tap both Dawn with the hold? I think we tap both Dawn with the holding. No. If I don't think we either. That's actually a tougher lethal, right? Because Jonas had enough counter for 2 AK swings. So Jonas had 2 2Ks and yo, what's good, Vic?
One
Jonas had
giant.
2 2Ks, a giant, and 2 1Ks. So we probably tapped the Dawn so that Jonas doesn't see more counter. And
Yeah,
then
and so that maybe there's a chance the Katakuris die and then you live another turn.
yeah.
If he's forced to block with the Katakuris and not save them.
Yeah, because we have 3 Dawn, 3 8K swings, and a 5K swing. So that's like we have technically 4
Yeah,
8K swings.
it's yeah, 4 8K swings basically. Yep.
Jonas can only counter 2, and then he blocks the other 2. No Katakuris, only Linden on board.
Yep.
Bonnie has no Dawn up, 2 life, 3 life.
Yeah, but you definitely don't die.
Yeah, you don't die. So yeah, it's tap both Dawn over both blockers for sure.
Yeah.
And like that's like predicated on if Jonas played the Katakuri as opposed to the Linlin.
Yeah. For those who just got here and we missed it, it was Bonnie versus Blue Purple Luffy, and Bonnie drew the absolute nuts of go first,
Tashigi.
Tashigi on 3, Cavendish on 5, Hody Jones on 7, Hody Jones on 9, Hody Jones on 10.
That sounds like a Yamato game. It was like, all right, 6K lead banish, 8K lead banish, Hody Jones,
Yeah,
GG's, shake my hand. Oh man.
This seems like a tough matchup for Lucci though against Black Purple Luffy. Like the constant +1 cost on everything is so annoying.
As well as the having a lot of rest effects with the blockers and rush effects as well. Yep. Yeah, Lucci just dies to what, like, bro, cost increase, rush, resting.
Yeah,
it's cooks.
He got an unrested Dawn, so the glare card must be like a 3-cost pudding or something like that.
Oh, is this the Luffy that's on, bro? When I saw the 4 puddings in the Black Purple Luffy list, I was like, yo, that's crazy. That's insane. I love that. It looks like this Lucci is like super ahead though.
Yeah, it does really help. Since there is a lot of turns where you kind of want to activate the Dawn -2 more than once. But
especially with the inclusion of the Modelo Luffy.
It's Modelo time.
You never heard that before?
I've heard Beer Luffy before, but that's the first time hearing Modelo Luffy. Yeah, oh my god, that's so funny. Isn't Luffy supposed to be like from Brazil or something like that too?
Yeah.
Brazil or Argentina?
Yeah. That's why they when they casted the Naki, we were like winning. The live action actor.
Yeah, for sure. You excited for season 2 of the live action? Did you watch the first one?
Yeah, I love season 1. Because like going back to because Arlong Park was such a good story for One Piece. I usually tell people, like, if you watch One Piece up to Arlong Park and you don't like it, you're free to go, because that just means that just means like, because that's One Piece. Arlong Park is One Piece.
Yep.
So just seeing that again, yeah, man.
Literally one of my favorite, like, my feed and one of my favorite things to watch on TikTok is just people watching One Piece for the first time. It's just like, there's so many different people that I've been watching on TikTok watch One Piece for the first time. It's good every time.
Especially when they see like the Nami, the help me. Oh,
Yep.
I almost cried. Help me. Ah! And then you get to see the Straw Hats walk down. Oh,
Yeah.
it's cinema, man. It's cinema.
The gang, pull up.
So like what Luffy is lacking in life, he has on board.
Yep.
Um, I don't think that the deck should run blockers like Frankie and stuff like that. So we need to get. All right, never mind. We're just not playing blockers. All right, we have Gum Gum Giant. We don't need blockers. We have Gum Gum Giant. We do not need blockers. Oh, we have a life too. Never mind. I thought we were at 0.
He's at 1. It's 9K.
What? And then what? 6 Dawn, 9, 12?
Giant to 9. There's no way you just let yourself die here, right? When you could have counted out of the 9. 10, 11, 12. You need one more. What the?
He got greedy. Wait, did he have the counter in hand?
Gum Gum Giants, the 9K swing, he wins the game.
Did he have the 1K?
No, he died. He could only get to 12.
No, I'm saying for the 9K swing, did he have the 1K prior to Giant?
Oh, maybe. I wasn't sure. I guess I couldn't see. Oh, that was game 2?
So like what's in hand here? We know it's Giant.
Wait, he would have assumed that you could draw the Gum Gum Giant and like, yeah. That's what I would say too. What the fuck are you pile shuffling for? How dare you pile shuffle? I can't tell if that was game 3 or if there's one more game. Oh, they're having the move to the feature match? Yes, they are. Okay. So
Yeah.
there is still a game 3 here.
Yeah, Top Cut takes a while. I really want to know what's in this Luffy's hand. Before you play that 9-drop, brother, can I please see what's in your hand?
Bro, please. They need to ban pile shuffling, dude.
No, I pile shuffle between with decks like bro, I pile shuffle every deck, bro. I'm sorry.
Nah.
Before every round I pile shuffle.
Pile shuffling does not randomize your deck, allows card counters to cheat, and is a gigantic waste of time. That's my one of my most controversial takes, but it's just
Now stand on that. That's on baby. Stand on that. Stand on that.
That's on baby.
I said that's on baby. Stand on that. Stand on
I
that.
thought you were quoting Biggie Smalls.
Nah.
I am from New York, but not that much.
That's on baby, man. Stand on that. Nah, I was talking to a friend. He's like really big into math and numbers, and he was like, the best way to shuffle is like in piles is 7 if you do pile shuffle.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, cool. But I don't know. Maybe it's like a placebo effect. But in my mind, because after you play, all of your cards are stuck together, right? Like, because you're arranging, like, especially if you see multiples, you're scooping up all your cards and you're putting them back in your deck. Like normally people aren't like shuffling their deck immediately after they pick up their cards, right? So
there is time. This is not untimed round, so yeah, they have 12 minutes to finish this last game.
Yeah, Top Cut is always like this. Yeah, you know.
Sometimes they have untimed Top Cut, but
I thought it was just like grand finals.
I guess maybe it's only top 4.
No, man. I remember Dofi mirrors untimed. I went to sleep. I see the Dofi grand final untimed. I'm going to bed.
Yep. No reason to do anything else.
I know a Dofi's winning. Like I know a Dofi's winning. I'll wake up tomorrow. I'll see which Dofi won, and then you feel me. Move on from there. I love how the PB player just like fake returns the Don.
Yep.
No need to
Saves
waste
time.
motion.
This is a good start though. Double 3-drop. Attached on to leader, so these guys are a little bit harder to get rid of.
They did stick to Toy Soldier though, like, but I think we're happy if we get like Toy Soldier plus 4-cost Lucci just to like clear a 3/5.
Yeah.
But I doubt Lucci's gonna do that. I think they're just gonna do things. Oh, nice.
Trigger when you're at sea. I still think the black purple Luffy player should have just won game 2, and it was insane throw to not just counter out of that 9k swing with Gum Gum Giant and pray you draw a counter card.
Like draw 1K.
Yeah.
Because I guess the idea is like I guaranteed lose. Because what's the math if the other way around, right? So because they know it's 9-12, right? They know Giant puts them up to 9, and then they need a 2K out of life to go to 11, and then they need a 2K out of the next 2 cards. So they need they need 4K counter. 4K? Yeah, they need 4K because they need to go to 13.
Yep.
They need 4K counter out of the next 3 cards, being in like life and deck, right? If they don't have any counter in hand. So I don't know.
That's way worse than just looking for 1k counter out of 2 cards.
So you know what it is? The Luffy probably had 0 counter in his hand.
I assume he had 0 counter other than the Giant, but still.
Yeah, I think looking for a 1K in 2 card. Yeah, you're exactly right. Yeah, looking for a 1K in 2 cards is better than looking for 2Ks.
One attack. Yeah, he only had 1 attack after that. It was just the Sabo and nothing else. So if you get to like go to your next turn with the 9-10 in play, I'm pretty sure you can win there.
Plus even then, right?
Here.
Plus even then, right? If you lose, it's still game 2 or game 3. Right? You don't draw the 1K, you don't draw the 1K. And then like you also weren't going to draw it anyway if you were to do the other line. So yeah.
So we used 0 cost event to counter out of this Jet Gatling Luffy swing.
They're still on 0 cost?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm surprised they're still on Jack and not playing the new Blackbeard anymore. That card's actually kind of gas.
Jackbeard. Yeah, I like Jackbeard, but I think Jackbeard just doesn't have any targets outside of like 10 cost Kuzan, because everything else you can get from trash, right?
I guess with Rebecca still.
Yeah, Rebecca grabs everything from trash. So like, if we still had Moria and Ice Age, Jackbeard's an instant inclusion because you can grab your Ice Ages back, you can grab your Morias back. Imagine a world where you clear your opponent's Jackbeard. Okay, I'll grab my Moria that I milled. Thank you for giving me my Moria.
He has to kill this 6-7 now, though.
Yeah, we have Toy Soldier on board in full Dawn, so it should just die. It's a 7-7 though, because leader. But still, like
the
Luffy.
question is, can he kill all 3 characters here or just 2?
Oh, and he has Kuzan? Yeah, no, he's killing 2. We gotta protect the Robin because Robin's like the only card that's gonna stick. So it's -5, so that Luffy's a 2 cost. The Zoro's still a 4 cost. We need -2. Or we just play Jack.
If he does Toy Soldier on the Zoro, he can use Lucci to clean up the Luffy and the Zoro.
And then I guess he just feels bad about floating Dawn.
Yeah, because I think he's on 7 Dawn here. You got to get him to make a decision soon, though, because time is clicking down here.
Yeah.
He's debating just playing the Jack because he wants to get some of these counterless cards out of hand. But leaving 2 bodies in play feels bad here.
Yep, especially being at 2 life.
With them usually having like at least 6 rush characters with Sanji and the 9-drop.
Okay, so we're doing Rebecca, grab the 2K.
Oh no, did he mess it up? Oh no!
He didn't Toy Soldier.
Oh no, there's no Dawn attached to Luffy. Okay, never mind.
Oh, there's no Dawn attached to leader. All right, never mind.
Okay. I was really scared for a second there, and I forgot.
Yeah. Well, at least we have 2 units. If we get a Sanji down, we're like being chilling. Do we ignore the board?
If he gets Sanji, I would probably try and kill the toy soldier.
So tap it, swing Robin into it.
Yeah.
What is Toy Soldier? 0k power, right? Or 3k power?
I think it's 0.
Yeah, I think it looks 0. Imagine if it was 3k power. When the Toy Soldier's randomly just like swinging 5k with 2 Dawn and then like -3 like a building snake. Gamma Knife. Over Modella Luffy? Well, Modella Luffy will just get removed. Oh, no, still. Like,
Yeah, it dies.
I guess we're saving Gamma Knife for Jack.
Yeah. Still odd. Yeah, toy soldier 0 power.
Another Zoro.
Oh.
Gamma Knife to Kuzan. Swing Robin into it.
No decently sized play here is awkward.
Yeah, I hate turns like this where like you just don't have like a top end. Like this PB deck is like if you don't have, it doesn't have any mid game outside of 6 cost Luffy.
Yeah.
Like it just has like, and it barely has any top end too. I don't know. There's
Yeah, I mean, I really like the Luffy lists that play the 8-drop category as well, but
no. Mm-hmm. Bless you.
excuse me. I think he might have pre-fired that Jet Gatling Luffy a little bit.
Well, it's good to get down early, right? Because it's a removal magnet, and then if it sticks, it just gets so much value. Because once again, you still just want to be rushing Lucci down.
Stick when there's a Kuzan in play.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even notice he had the Kuzan on board. Yeah, so we minus the Zoro. Jack will KO the Zoro. And that toy soldier just pays dividends. Yeah, it's just so much pressure. What do you? I had this theory a while ago, right? That Lucci without Gecko Moria is just a better deck, or it's like not a better deck, but it's still like a good deck that's more versatile. Because of like your deck building choices now.
It's still definitely a good deck. It's a more skill intensive deck for sure. Wow. We're pitching Beer Luffy here. Ooh, that's bad.
It just died anyway. Wait, what happened?
He used Gum Gum Giant to save his Nico Robin.
How many cards does Lucci have in hand?
I think 4 or 5.
That is 6. That is not
this game. He should have won that game too. That's so sad.
That's like 6 cards. That is not like 4. Oh, it's probably like 5.
He just doesn't have a big guy.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have a 7 or a 9. Oh my god.
These
nice when you draw 1, but this is too many. He drew all 4.
I think we just jam face here.
Put him to 0. Pray you can find a Sanji.
Yeah, and the opponent doesn't see like another Rebecca or a Sabo.
Huh?
I'm not super mad at this, but do we die with 1 card in hand?
He already had played all 4, but I guess he still had a 4th one.
I know. We going to Brook or Rebecca?
I think this is 8K at the Brook.
One card in hand. I know we
Yeah,
protect this book, right?
looks like it.
So, what are the odds that like Luffy just dies here from 3 life?
No
Oh yeah,
Donna,
7. Yeah, okay, he's
unfortunate.
just
Yeah, you're
mathing him.
right.
Yeah, he's just mathing him. He's just mathing him. 9. Yeah, 12.
That's so
Yeah.
bad, man. What a throw on game 2 into a horrendous game 2-3 draw. Really awful game 3 draw. He had all the ramp, but nothing to do with it.
Yep.
He couldn't get down Beer Luffy. He played the Jack Alling Luffy. It died instantly. He just really needed Sanji's or the 9-10. That's why I'm like, oh wow, 2 6-7s in a row on top of his deck.
Yep. Who pile shuffled? Was it the Lucci or was it the Luffy?
Luffy.
Oh, unfortunate. And he pile shuffled. Unfortunate. Oh, that's so sad. Man.
I just think that like pile shuffling is kind of counterintuitive because you might think that you want your deck to be quote unquote spread out, but often that's like not what you want, right? Like there's a lot of situations where you'd be like, man, I actually kind of want to draw 3 10 drops in a row here. It's awkward in your opening hand, but true randomness, if you try and truly randomize your deck, is often more in your favor than any type of like specific mix.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think you definitely want like your deck to be a little bit more weighted so that you see what you need to see on curve and more things situationally. I think the idea behind it is just so that like you don't have a searcher and then like you bottom deck 3 Sanji puddings in the searcher, right?
Yeah.
That's what I just want to avoid. And then like top decking 3 10 drops in the early game. I just don't want to dead draw multiple turns. That's really why I'm behind pile shuffling.
I don't know. I feel like it's a mix because you never know for sure. Sometimes you don't want to draw 3 10 drops in a row, but sometimes you do. Sometimes your quote unquote 3 dead draws are the 3 big hitters that help you win the game. I'm just like
7 12.
more about that stuff. Plus, my big thing is I think pile shuffling is just a giant waste of time.
Mm-hmm.
Like it just takes very long.
I get you.
It makes sense to count your deck, but stuff.
All right. Bro, I have this one person at my locals, and she doesn't know how to like riffle shuffle, and all she does is pile shuffle. I have no problem with it personally. I feel like you would just be miserable.
Yeah,
you would just be miserable.
I mean, I would just sit down and teach her. I would just be like, all right, like, this is enough. Like, you got to learn. Like, come on. You can't just not do it forever. It's not that hard.
She also
you just take one half of the deck and another half of the deck and try and slowly put the two together. That's it. Just let them fall into each other, right? It's like, it can't be that hard to just, I don't know.
She also double sleeves her decks, and like I admit, like double sleeving decks are like they're very difficult to shuffle. I'm watching.
I double sleeve all my decks though.
I don't. I have 2 decks double sleeved, Kobe and GP Luffy, and I'm not doing it to any other because they're just so. I have to pile shuffle them because like they're just so difficult to shuffle normally. But I'm watching. I'm watching. The last round from yesterday. Apparently, like the GP like moved too fast. And we're trying to see if if like the intent behind his giant, because apparently he like had Gum Giant, and he returned the active Dawn, and then he drew into another giant, and okay, oh man. Oh, I feel like a scumbag.
No, that was by accident for sure.
Yeah, I know I'm saying it's by accident, but I feel like a scumbag if I call that out. Yeah, nah, like, he was just moving too fast. He was just moving too fast. But like, no, okay. So here's the problem, right? He saw he drew into another giant. Had he not drawn into another giant, can you make the argument that he would have returned that Dawn?
A little bit more.
All right, so boom, right? Hody Jones is about to swing for Hody Jones is swinging for 12K. For 12K, right? 6K leader. You need 7K to get out of this. You giant for 4. You return both your active Dawn. draw two
Yup.
cards, and then you take that active Dawn back. Nah, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Okay, yeah, yup, you're right. You're right. You're
Because he
right. You're
drew
right.
giant
You're
after.
right, actually. You're right. The fact that he didn't touch his Dawn deck until after he drew the cards is the really rough part.
Yes, that's. I'm
Yeah, he
like,
drew the cards. He drew the cards. He noticed what the cards were, and then he looked down at his Dawn and changed it. That's the tough
exactly.
part for sure.
Yeah, yeah. I'm like, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, no hate, no hate or whatever to the player. We all make mistakes. From my point of view, where I'm sitting, I'm not gonna like say you're a bad person or whatever, but I'm also not gonna let you take that back. This is
Yeah,
round 10.
yeah.
We're both 9-0. I know it's been a long day, but like, bro, like, and community flame me, put me in chains, call me
Nah.
whatever you want, bro. But
Nope.
like, he returned his active Dawn and saw that after he
Yup.
drew what he needed to draw,
Yup.
he took the Dawn back, right? So it's
Mhm.
like at that point, isn't like can't I like I always pose this scenario, right? Imagine if Rob Lucci's about to play his turn. This is pre-Moria band. Imagine if Rob Lucci swings 5 at you, mills a Moria, and then something else, and then it's like, oh wait, can I put these cards back at the top of my deck so I can Tempest Kick to draw
Yeah,
my
yeah,
Moria
yeah.
first? Yeah,
I'm
right.
gonna
Like you already committed it.
like topple first or something.
Yeah, now that I have new information, right? Can't I like take back my previous play so that I can benefit off this new information?
Yeah.
Come on.
It's definitely moving that fast in this round at this point is just like not necessary, especially with 10 minutes on the Dawn. Like, just make sure you do everything properly. And I thought it was all right, but like when I saw it the first time, it didn't look too bad. Like, it was pretty close to each other. Where he Dawn minus played it and then took the Dawn back. But yeah,
He drew into another giant.
when he like clearly registered what the cards in his hand were
Mm-hmm.
before looking at his Dawn and then changing his mind, it's really tough. I
Yeah,
think if I was the judge there, I would also say, like, no, I'm sorry, you can't take see back, see that. Like, you've drawn the cards, you've added them to your hand, you've recognized what they are. That's like you've moved the game action
exactly.
too far past where we can rewind.
Mm-hmm. And like there another argument too that some people take when it's like in this scenario, is like, oh, but do you want to win like that? You know, because if your opponent was playing optimally, would you have won that
No,
game?
no,
My
no.
opponent's not playing optimally. Like he
It has nothing to do with do you want to win like that. It's
like
like, what do you mean? He fucked up. He did the wrong thing. Like, get good. I'm sorry. Like, what?
that's another thing about like being a player is like mental state. You're not always going to be playing optimally all the time, and then
Correct.
it's like capitalizing on another player's mistake is a part of the game as well, right? Like if
For
your
sure.
opponent did a misplay and clearly did a misplay, you know, let them make that mistake as long as it doesn't corrupt the game state, right? Like
Yeah.
like it's the responsibility of both players to maintain the game state. So
I'm
like
surprised he didn't call a judge there. They just let this resolve and the green purple Luffy player won.
on stream too, I'm not letting it go. I'm sorry. I'm not letting it go, man.
No, there's no reason to.
I'm not letting it go, man. Because like
It,
I always like even backwards, right? When it's to my detriment, I still
yeah.
maintain the game state. Because I was playing in a case tournament a while ago, and I was playing against this Shanks player, and like I swung for lethal, and he just took it and died, and then he revealed his hand. I'm like, bro, you had the counter. Like, you sure you don't want to do that? Because I didn't deserve to win because he had the counter. He's like, nah, man, that's good. I was like, all right, sure. Because
Yeah,
I
but it's
knew
like,
I didn't win in my
yeah,
heart, but
at
like,
locals against friends is something very different than at a big tournament where people have spent money to be here, have spent time practicing their deck or whatever and all that. And so it's just like, I mean, it happened to me literally during the Eggman tournament, kind of, where it's
mm-hmm,
like, I'm playing the buggy deck. I have the 7-drop bootlicker buggy in play, and he's green purple Luffy. He's got a Zoro Juro in play, right? He attacks me down to 0. I counter out, and he's got a Zoro Juro in play and a stage in play, and then he just says go, and I'm in zero at 0 with no cards in hand. And he just didn't know that if he activates the stage and targets Zoro Juro, the Zoro Juro can attack through the promo buggy and kill me,
mm-hmm.
right? and he just didn't do it, and he just said go. It's like, what am I supposed to correct him and let him know that he can kill me there? Why? It's like not necessary. Yeah,
Exactly.
part of being good is reading the cards and doing the sequencing correctly.
Because it's like, it goes back to the game state thing, right? Unless it's a mandatory effect that like both players need to be aware of, I'm not gonna like give you more information than like what's on the board, right? So like if it were like he played 10 cards teaching you were a Bonnie leader, and I don't know, you get what I'm trying to say, or like unless it's a mandatory effect, bro, like and I don't have to tell you this. Like I'm not telling you. Like it's your job.
There's a huge difference between mandatory triggers and events and optional ones, right? Like if he played Gum Gum Giant and didn't return to Dawn or whatever, then it's like no, you have to return to Dawn. But which to Dawn you return doesn't matter. If you return the 2 wrong ones, like that's on you. Wait, ST13 Luffy, is that the black one?
No shot.
Or is that?
That is the black one. What?
Luffy?
Crazy.
It says Shiny Ray ST13 Luffy. Which one is that?
That's Italian Luffy, bro.
Oh, it is. It's Taxi Luffy.
How did he get there? Wait, no, is that BY?
It's BY, brother.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Bonnie,
that's Yamato's fault. Just judge call, man. I 100% think that people do not judge call often enough. People should 1000% judge call more often, and judges should give more warnings and more game losses and everything. Like, yeah.
Only one Betty in top 16. 1, 2, 3 GPs. 1 Betty.
2 Bonnie. 3 Bonnies.
3 GP.
3 Bonnies is very high.
Shout out Bonnie. They drew Hody. 3 new gate. Right? 1 new gate. 1 Yamato.
I'm actually interested. BY without
Moria
is an entirely different deck. It feels like it's actually skillful and interesting.
2P. Yeah, because you aren't being a degenerate and infinitely looping resources. I'm sorry. I hated that deck with a passion. I'm so sorry. That deck almost killed One Piece for me. I despised seeing it across the table for me.
I was a Bonnie player, so I didn't care as much, but for me it was definitely Sokka. Sokka was the thing where it was like, dude, I might quit if they don't ban Sokka. But I was blown away that they banned Sokka and not Moria, dude. Moria was such a problem.
Is this 16?
Dude, green best color, question mark? There's 6 green decks.
The Rise of Hody. Finally. 4.
No, but 3 of them are 6, Luffy, and there's still more Luffy decks than there are green decks.
9, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so it's it's 3 GP, 3 Bonnie, only 2 of the BDIF. Shout out to Teach.
Oh no, GP is the BDIF, bro.
Yeah, that's why we're on it. That's exactly why I'm on it. That's exactly why I'm on it.
Power level over here.
I'm not hiding. I'm very public about switching back to GP, bro. I played UP for a while, and I'm like, yo, bro, this deck is like real, but like, so many things can go wrong.
Yeah, low rolling on GP or low rolling on blue purple is much worse than low rolling on green purple.
Yeah, shout out to the players though in the top 16. This JCM, the new game player, bro. He does it every time. He does it. He can't keep getting away with this, bro. Hold on, let me see if I can find him on Twitter.
Does it say his real name? If you can tell
Jonathan
name,
Jonathan Chow.
I want to look him up on on Limitless.
Right here, Jonathan Chow. Hello?
Players, John.
So he only lost to Bonnie round 1, and then this is the same Bonnie that beat Jonas. And he beat GP, UP, Buggy, GP, UP, Smoker, Betty, GP.
Yeah, Bonnie, definitely your kryptonite as Newgate. It's so tough to win, but it looks like 6K leader is good versus other 6K leaders. So
Yeah. Plus the Russian red removal, it has everything needed to beat GP. Buggy, not sure how he did the Buggy, but he only faced one and he did it though. Whitebeard fundamentals, I
Buggy
guess.
matchup is pretty good for Whitebeard. It
Mm-hmm.
was my one loss in the Eggman event. It was losing to Whitebeard as Buggy, just because they can basically completely ignore your
You're bored.
they can yeah, they can kind of ignore your board, but they can completely ignore the 7-drop Buggy. It doesn't affect them at all. And blocking is also really hard. Like, even if you get the Mihawk down, if they play Ace, you can't really block, right?
Okay, yeah, because we're just minusing that power.
Uh-huh.
Red is also in a pretty decent spot with Betty.
Yeah, you have Betty and Zoro and Newgate as an option. But I mean, this seems to just be player diff.
Yeah, it's player diff. I don't. I still think Newgate's actually a deceptively strong deck as well, but
I mean, I
obviously it's
do
still player
too.
diff. It's still player diff. Clyde, obviously. Shout out Clyde. Don't know these other guys. And then Alexander G. That's my boy. GP. Shout out Zoru.
Oh, Zoru is playing?
Yeah, that's Alexander.
Oh, I didn't know that. I've seen Zoru in the chat. I watch him on stream sometimes too. He's pretty good.
Yeah. And then TN. TN is another player who I've seen around. Lucci definitely divided. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I just need Lucci to die, bro. I'm sorry. I'm
I'm
tired of
fine with
removal.
Lucci being a thing without Moria. Lucci without Moria is totally fair.
Not as a GP player. The second they stick Kuzan, bro, I just want to commit self harm. In
Do
game.
you not have 4-cost Zoro in your deck?
No.
Wait, what?
No, I cut that card.
No, you gotta fix that.
I cut that card, bro. Because I'm like, it only gets value against like 2 cards in the format, right? Otherwise, it's
What
just
do
a
you
1K. Like it gets value into Zoro Joro and like Chopper and Karasu.
It's really good against Red Zoro. It's really
Yeah.
good against Green Yellow Law. It's really good against
Oh
Bonnie
yeah.
too.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I just suck at deck building. I think this is
No,
my current
you're
GP list.
fine. I'm just saying there's a lot of situations and decks that I've played where I'm playing against GP and I'm like, please no 4-drop.
The GP list is so tight. Like I even went down from 3 of these Luffy's to 2.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like 4 Chopper is a lot, but that's my one take.
Yeah, I used to never play this card, but like in this deck, being able to play a chump blocker is nutty. I just didn't like how it turns off your leader ability if your opponent can like just go
That's the
around it.
biggest thing. You're forced to block with it the turn that you play it, otherwise things get really awkward.
Mm-hmm. I think maybe I can drop 2 Chopper, 2 of this, or 1 of those. Put in 2 Zoro.
No, it's like if anything, you could cut 2 Chopper and 1 when you're at C. That's it. Like
I don't like
I would
cutting this
play
card.
1 more Luna and 2 copies of the Zoro, but I think that's what I would play for GP, but that's just my take. Because Luna feels so good right now. I lose to Luna so often.
I also want to put in a radio knife again.
Oh, really? I'm not a fan of that card. What do you want to use Radio Knife to help you beat?
Radio Knife can just randomly like distill games. Being able to like spud Radio Knife like problematic cards is pretty
But like
nutty.
what problematic cards?
So I would say probably in the mirror if they forget that this card exists and they don't stage their spud, it just wins the mirror. I guess.
Oh, that's what you call it. You call it spud.
Yeah. Yeah. Because you just take the S from Sanji and then the pud from pudding. Spud.
Yeah. No, I mean I understand how the creation of the nickname works. I just haven't heard that before. I feel like I always just call it SMP or whatever. The SMP 500, baby.
Let's go. I forget what I used to call it before. But
I think you should play the second 0-cost event. Yeah. 2 0-cost events is where it's at.
And then back on Gamma. I haven't gotten much use out of this card. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I think Gamma Knife is better than Radio Knife, but a 1-1 split is fine, I suppose.
Yeah. Or worst case, I just cut this go back up to 3rd Chopper. Because another reason why this card is
Yeah.
so good right now is also
So three Bonnies in top 8 makes me feel like you would want 2 radio knife.
exactly, like that's another thing too. If Bonnie's on the uptick, that's just killing 5 drops on curve, or like tapping down their Tashigi and then swinging into it, getting a 2K.
Yeah.
But like by the time they get like Tashigi, like if they don't have Tashigi, this radio knife is just paying dividends.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the Zoro is just as good at killing Tashigi as radio knife is.
No, not Tashigi, but their 5 costs. Like if they don't have Tashigi, they
Yeah.
play a 5 cost. This radio knife just wins. But that's like if we saw the Bonnie player like being able to do Tashigi. I think it's like a mulligan gap, to be honest too. But like opening, like I don't know, man.
This thing is so good, green purple, and it's like I don't even know if this deck. I think this deck just goes from S plus to S, even if they
Yeah.
cut Gum Gum Giant.
Oh, and that I was just thinking about it. Like some people are playing this now, this Elephant Gatling, but I feel like you just run more blockers.
You got a list already. Nice.
Like I feel like maybe you just run more blockers. Maybe we can, instead of Frankie, we just do the Robin.
Oh, Frankie is an interesting idea too.
Yeah, but if you're doing Frankie, you're not doing leader ability.
Yeah.
This is predicated on you having Spud on board,
Yeah.
and then it helps like filter out like the hand, like the same way Giant would.
Yeah. I don't mind that idea. It feels a little expensive, but
Yeah, it's either this or Robin. We go back to Robin, and then we still have like this
I
counter
like
event.
Robin a little bit better. But the Elephant Gatling makes a lot of sense too. Because I was thinking, like, I assumed a lot of decks would just be like, ah, fuck it, we got to run 4 of the 0 cost. But in green purple, playing the Elephant Gatling makes a lot of sense too.
Yeah. Also, like tapping a 5 can be like pretty.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, this is 2 Dawn, tap a 5.
Yeah, and then you can you can untap those same Dawn with your leader ability in theory.
And then on the back end, it's a guard point.
Yeah. It's the only unfortunate thing is it only targets leaders. I've had that be awkward so many times.
When I first started playing with these events, man, like with Divine Departure, I would like be blocking or like I would just be like, they'll be swinging to like my Rayleigh, and then I'd be like, yo, wait, why Rayleigh die?
Yeah. It's so awkward. Dude, it's so funny. I don't know if you've been in my chat a bunch, but I literally have a command in my chat that's just like exclamation point reading.
Oh, read.
You know, TCG players don't know how to read. Reading is hard, man.
It's very
There's
difficult.
so many times I've lost games just because I missed one line of text on a card or something.
It's because it's like we're so like what does it do pilled? Hey, my boy, all right, let's go.
That's Zaru?
Yeah.
Nice. I've only seen him with his friggin' Itachi PFP ass.
Yeah.
Wow. This is a really interesting matchup to me, Bonnie versus GP. It feels like 50-50.
It still
like,
is.
Bonnie can definitely win, but if they get enough Sanji Puddings and Luffy Taros, it makes life very tough, especially Gamma Knife. Gamma Knife's so rough, dude.
Yeah, for sure. I was playing into a Bonnie for like my store treasure cup, and then that Bonnie won the event overall. And the literally the only reason I lost was because I forgot to stage my Luffy Taro so it doesn't get frozen by Carrot. Had I done that, I end up winning the game, and then I probably went out that day as well.
Ooh, wow! Fountains of Luffy Taro. Dude, I always ask myself how people are this rich to just have max rarity decks all over the place. It's like,
well, he's sponsored.
Dude, I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever be. Somebody in my chat asked when I'm pulling up to a regional. I just wouldn't want to pull up to a in-person regional. Both A, because I'm broke, and B, just because like I don't know. In-person regionals are such a pain. Finding like hotels potentially if it's a 2-day event, or finding transportation, taking the whole day off work, all that stuff. I don't know. It's tough.
Yeah, it's definitely like a whole thing. It's a couple $100 at least, depending on like your accommodations.
Yeah.
I just because when I did Orlando, so transportation came up to like almost $200, and then the hotel room was like another like 200
Yeah.
bucks ish, and then it was only for like
Yeah.
2 nights. It was Friday night and then Saturday night, and then I left Sunday because it wasn't a Top Cut event. So I don't
Yep.
mind because I work like a 9 to 5, a Monday through Friday job. Like I
Yep.
always get weekends off, right? So if it's a 1 day event on a Saturday, I much prefer that, like traveling to stuff like that, because I can be back home Sunday, ready to go back into work on Monday, so I don't have to take days off.
Yeah. I don't quite have a 9 to 5 yet. My job's still like they schedule me when they need me and
Mm,
changes every other week.
yeah.
But it's nice to see all these max rarity decks around. Ooh, wow, we're countering out of a 5 at 5. Interesting. Surprised he didn't just take it.
Same.
You can always
Do
tell a really good green purple player when they actually hold off on playing Sanji Pudding and they don't just instantly slam it on 5 or 6 all the time.
mm-hmm. It gets no value on curve. Like unless you can follow it up with like another Zora Jor or whatever. But
Yeah,
it
gets less value.
yeah, more often than not, you kind of just want to save it. And another thing is too is like it takes you off of, if you don't have a Frankie behind it, it takes you off of Luffy Taro curve, and we saw him search
Yeah.
Luffy Taro turn too. So we're like, yeah, he's definitely playing towards it. He's also debating like taking this second Luffy Taro as well, but there's also a Spud in that search too.
Is
Um,
there? Because I was wondering. I didn't know if I saw one in his hand yet.
I don't know if he has one in his hand, but there is a Spud and a Luffy Taro in the search,
Yeah.
with 2 stages and I think a Frankie. We know he has a Luffy Taro in hand, so this is the second Luffy Taro.
Luffy Taro is one of the best cards in the matchup for sure.
Mm-hmm. So he has two Luffy Taros, Robin, Giant. Okay, he has a Spud. Nami, Giant, Robin,
But
Taro,
he
Spud.
really kind of needs a second Spud to start really going off, right? Because with only one Sanji Pudding, you lose a Dawn every turn, or you only go up one Dawn, right? 7, 8, 9 rather than 7 or 6, 8, 10.
Mm-hmm.
Once you have two in play, you start going even on Dawn, right, with your leader effect, and then
Mm-hmm.
it starts being really busto.
Yeah, it's free. One of my favorite plays, like or a play that I would love to pull off consistently, is just being able to play double Spud on 7 if I don't have Luffy Taro.
Yeah,
Because a lot of decks just can't deal with you playing two Sanji Puddings on your 7
for
9 turn.
sure. Especially if you stage one of them.
Mm-hmm.
I started playing Pedro in my Bonnie deck specifically for this matchup.
Man, does that pay is Pedro base cost? Or is it just rested
No,
6 or less?
it's rested 6 or less.
Got you. I love that mage card.
I haven't found room for it in my deck. Like I said, I think I'm playing Pedro instead, but it does seem nice.
Yeah, like it has counter. It's a cheap blocker. It lets you cycle a card. Like, yeah, I love that. I love that mage card.
I'm really surprised that he countered out with a Bonnie Searcher rather than going from 5 to 4.
I guess maybe because he knows that like he'll be taking swings later. I don't know. Because that's like the ideology behind countering early, right? Like you usually do that into aggro decks. Because like I'm gonna counter early while the swings are still small and few. Before later they're just like plenty and tall.
Yeah,
Uh,
because it definitely is true. If you can kill 2 copies of Sanji Pudding versus Green Purple, it starts becoming a lot harder for them to win. And when you kill the third one, it feels very tough, right? When they no longer can have their leader effect be free.
mm. I don't know if I'm a fan of the um the sequencing of this turn, because now we just get our Spud tapped and I potentially carried it, but we don't really care about Spud getting tapped.
No, he rested leader with leader effect so that he can keep the Uroj alive one more turn.
Mm.
Should give him a dice for his leader since the leader is 6K now.
Bro, that's like the third when you're at sea.
Yep.
And you're telling me to cut that card? Nah, man. That card pays my taxes, bro.
Wait, what?
Bro, hitting that card off life, getting the 2K, getting the giant, chef's kiss.
It's strong, but it definitely is one of the worst cards in your deck, no?
I don't know. I don't think so.
What do you mean? You
I don't
play the
know.
way more than me?
I don't know. I love that card. You cannot make me hate that card. I can kind of see it though.
It's just, it's an event searcher, which means it doesn't
Thank
have
you.
counter, which is tough, doesn't attack, and it looks at only 3 cards in comparison to most searchers 4 or 5.
Mm-hmm.
But
But it has
I
trigger.
can understand it's necessary because you gotta find Spud, otherwise you ain't playing the game.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, YMI? New Nami searcher coming in PRB. Yeah, oh my god.
I didn't see it. I not seen much of the PRB reviews. I seen like last thing I saw was like the Sabo. There's like a 6-cost black Sabo coming.
Yeah, they just spoiled that like there are some new cards in Premium Booster 2, unlike Premium Booster 1, which only had Leader Sanji and reprints.
Mm-hmm.
They're adding basically one new card for every starter deck and a few other odd ones. But there was like a card that was made for Yamato, a card made for Bonnie, a card made for Black Purple or whatever. But the card, quote unquote, made for Black Purple was just a 2-cost Nami searcher that searches top 5 for Straw Hat and has trigger, plays
Oh,
itself.
that one. I know. Will we play that over Law? Or do we play that with Law?
Do you even play Law in Luffy in GP?
In black purple?
Yeah, I mean, you just play it over.
What deck are we talking about?
Usually,
we're talking about green purple.
But both green purple and black purple play when you're at sea.
Okay, so yeah, we just cut when you're at sea for the Nami.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, she does help with green purple's like requirement for resting 2 Dawn.
Exactly. Also true.
I remember when I first started like becoming decent at the green purple deck, I loved having like 2 costed cards in the deck, especially like events. Yep. Because when your board is developed and you just have Dawn to spend on events, it feels so good.
It's the same with like what's the deck I'm thinking about? Yamato, right?
Mm-hmm. My problem with Yamato is that when people just counter and I don't get my leader ability active until like turn 4. Yep. I'm just like, come on, man, just let it happen. just let it happen, man.
Okay, now Bonnie. Best thing Bonnie could possibly have here is like a 9-drop Zoro, but any big guy would do here. 9-drop Zoro, 9-drop Shanks would be good here to kill a Spud. 10-drop Dofi would be good here, keep 3 things alive. You just need to establish a big body that lets you actually attack into these Sanji puddings before you die.
Well, maybe Hody here. Hody angle.
Yeah. Hody here resting the chopper and leaving it on board is almost pretty strong. Especially if you can clear a character as well so that they can't just instantly play over the chopper with something of theirs.
Mm-hmm. We don't even need Hody here because you can just play the 1-cost of Roach as well to rest that chopper blocker.
You mean the Apu?
Yeah. I called it a blocker. What did I call it? The 1-cost 2K.
Yeah, it's Apu. Scratchman Apu. Man, I still think one of the funniest One Piece TCG jokes ever made is when Cardi Kaizoku was like, oh my god, Sanji Zoro, the first deck that can take a poo and a piss in the same deck.
Oh my god. Only he would think of stuff like that, bro.
The 2K Apis. Okay,
yeah.
Having the Shanks is really good. I don't know. I would shoot the Spud over the Luffy Taro. I don't care about the extra 1,000 power.
AKs are strong. And then we tap that chopper.
Yeah, but getting leader effect gone seems so much better. Or like decreasing the amount of Dawn they have in play just seems so strong.
No, no, for sure. I agree. We just kill Spud. We see a Spud, we kill a Spud.
There's number 3. Now it's gonna feel pretty bad. Damn, this deck is so expensive. Alternate art, Sanji puddings, SP Luffy Taros, treasure rare Zoros, SP Uso Hachis.
I think it's just the SPs that put it like over.
Yep. But I mean, also alternate art leader.
Oh yeah, that as well. I need to get another alternate art leader.
Dude, is the Dodger how much more like is the Dodger one even less expensive than the regular leader?
Probably. I don't know. If the Dodger one is like $100, I'll probably just do the Dodger one.
Yeah, because
Have they listed
the
it?
regular one is like
300.
yeah.
But
insane.
I love the I love that leader though, because like the foiling that they have on the eye is insane.
The what?
The foiling on the eye.
Oh, in the regular art?
On the
regular alt art?
yeah.
It just always throws me off how red it is. Wait, what? What are we doing?
What do you mean we're playing another Spud?
Yeah, but I just all the Dawn back and forth movement was very confusing.
And now we're ramping because we have 3.
Yeah.
Shout out Sanji
I still
Pudding.
think killing one of the Sanji puddings would have been better there, but what do I know? Wait,
That's
what?
4th when you're at sea. Bless up.
So how does the leader ability work? Does he just not become 6K or does he not untap 2 Dawn?
What do you
How
mean?
does it work?
What do you mean?
What part of the leader effect is turned off by having the chopper in play?
Gaining untapping 2 Dawn and gaining the 6K. So the Sanji pudding's happening independently. He can still pay the cost, which is returning the 2 Dawn, but he doesn't gain any of the effects after paying the cost.
Okay, so he just got 3 untapped Dawn with the Sanji pudding. He didn't untap Dawn with his leader. Copy.
Yes, he just got 3 active Dawn from the Sanji pudding.
Copy.
And then now we replace. Well, why didn't he replace the chopper earlier?
He could have, yeah, just done the Sanji pudding and then
Why-
played the Robin.
Why didn't
then
we?
done the leader
Oh,
effect.
I guess we don't want to get like rest trigger.
Oh, okay.
I'm not mad at the
5.
I'm not mad at the sequencing. Honestly, I'm not mad at the sequencing.
Damn, man. If Gum Gum Giant didn't exist, he'd be dead. It would be 11K, 11K.
I think that's a problem.
What do you mean? Oh, no, never mind. He's got a blocker.
Yeah, I think that's a problem. They haven't hit.
Needs another Shanks or like a 10-drop Dofi here. Both would be excellent. Shanks is good. Bro, come on!
Yeah, people are pre-selling the LA Dodger Luffy for the same price as the other Luffy leader.
Yeah, I bet. I still think you're supposed to kill Spud there, but okay. But I like this guy's plan of grinding out the early game, trying to take as little damage as possible early so that you have a healthy life total when you start playing your 9s and 10s.
Yeah. I ain't mad at it either. Because the opposite is then just like taking life early so that you can play towards like an 8-cost kid strategy. However, 8-cost kid is not super useful because of the existence of Gamma Knife.
Yeah, I think he has a manga rare Gear 2 Luffy in hand.
What's happening? Wait, so wait, we did like what 7, 7, 8, or we did 7, 8. Um,
We were
Bonnie's
just thinking about the 8K swing
taking the
there.
8. Okay. Watch us gain. Don. By the way, from this. Oh wait, we can only
How much
return
is this?
2. Unfortunate.
This is 8K followed by 10K, 10K. So he needs to counter out of 8 and 10 to live here. 2 2Ks easy.
Now you got to show me 3 2Ks. 3 in hand.
Yep.
They exactly have to be 2Ks.
Oh! Buff up Luffy, say go. Interesting. Did we see a Gamma Knife in hand already?
Isn't
I feel like we
Shank
did.
isn't Shanks Hody crazy? Well, isn't can we just do like 12, 12, 13?
There's 2 giants in hand at least, maybe 3.
But 12 is giant plus 2 cards. Like
Yeah, 12, 12, 13 is pretty good. He needs to count out of 12 twice. It'd be 2 Gum Gum Giants to counter out of the first 12, and then you have to counter out of 12 normally, which is 4 2Ks and a 1K. So to live the 2 12s and 13, he does actually need all 3 Gum Gum Giants, I think, here. Because otherwise, his 5 cards in hand after the 2 Giants would have to be 4 2Ks and a 1K. The Apu is 1,000 power, I'm pretty sure.
yeah, Pooh's 1K. Yeah, I mean Hody Jones offers plus 1K investment.
Okay.
I seen the Zoro Joro with 2K and a Giant. I don't know what else is in his hand. So
One, that
it's
looks
3
like 3
Giants?
Giants.
Oh,
Yeah.
3 Giants is kind of crazy. So 3 Giants, a 2K and a 1K, 5 cards, or a 2K and a brick.
Yeah. So he would need 4 2Ks and a 1K, but a giant is 2 2Ks. So off of the giant, off of the 3 giants, he needs to draw at least 1 more 2K and a 1K.
He drew a Spud and I don't know what else. And a Gear Second. He is on Gear Second. Yeah.
Just as a searchable +3.
Mm-hmm. And it's also you can technically consider a ramp as well. So he's
No, you can't ramp. Your leader has to be blue.
you have to so okay, he's just doing it as a searchable guard point. At that point, then we should just be playing the green one. And then it's a manga Luffy out of life.
Yep. But now it's 15.
I mean, but we have Gear Second Double Giant, right? We have Gear Second Double Giant, right? Or if we tap 2 Dawn, we have Giant Gear Second.
That is so unbelievably lame. Fuck this card, bro.
Bless Gear Second. Or bless Gum Gum Giant. 2 +4 for 10K. +4
14.
for 14K.
Needs a 2K still.
Imagine we die because we don't have the 2K. Tap 1 for guard point. 1K, scoop it up. Game 2. I think
one more, no?
I think
What's that 15?
I think 11-11
Wait, what? Was it 11
uh
12? I thought it was 15.
even then he still has the counter.
He needed to show 1 more 1K, but he just showed a 1K.
Yeah. But even then he still had the counter in hand.
Damn, bro has Slifer the Sky Dragon on his arm.
He's based, bro. I've never seen that tattoo actually. Does he always wear long sleeve?
Oh.
I'm trying to think. I don't know.
That is so cheap, bro. I hate it. Triple giant. But wait, he should have needed more than that.
I think they're talking about the 1K.
Gum Gum Giant to 10, Gum Gum Giant to 14, and then 1K to 15. He would have needed to get to 16 because it was a 15K swing. No,
I think they're talking about it.
But the opponent conceded.
Yeah.
He would have had to show him 1 more 1K. How did you
Mm.
resolve this?
He still had the 1K in hand, and then the bunny saying like it's fine.
Yeah, he had another blocker in hand, I'm pretty sure. He drew another Nico Robin. Still, that's so lame. You counter out of an 11 and a 15
Bro,
in the
Whitebeard was
same
doing the
turn
same. Whitebeard was doing the same thing back in the day, guys. Let's slow down. Let's calm down. Let's
with a
calm down.
hand of like 10 cards
Exactly. Let's calm down. Like,
rather
what?
than a hand of like 3 or 4.
Let's okay, but come on, man. Like, let's calm down. Like we've all had our fair. Rad Beam actually got banned, guys. Like let's not forget, Rad Beam actually got banned, guys.
Yeah, doesn't that mean that Gum Gum Giant should get turbo banned?
Listen, man. Let's just enjoy the purple train, bro. Purple is a
The
good
worst
color for the
card
first
got
time.
banned, so the better card shouldn't be banned?
Exactly, bro. Because the purple is the worst color.
That was true in set 4.
Exactly. And
That
well,
hasn't been true since Purple Luffy came out.
not true because that's only one leader. I forgot. I read a message and I forgot my train of thought. Thoughts on the AAGP Luffy? I'm about to buy my first paper deck, and I was offered a complete GP with the AA decent card to throw in to throw 200 on. Is it just 200 for the deck with the AA leader?
There's no way.
If so,
is more than 200.
yeah, the AA leader is like 300. Like, if they're giving you the AA leader plus like the completed deck, like, yeah, bro, that's a steal. That's an insane bargain. Because like,
yeah.
what's in the deck list? Because is it like one of those Yu-Gi-Oh things where it's like full competitive?
The deck is pretty cheap, except
the secret Luffy.
Sanji puddings are like
They're like $12
to 25 each.
Oh,
and
he's
the
European.
Secret Luffy's are like 60 each.
He's European,
More
so
than that, right?
The leader's like 190. The person asking is European, so the leader's like 190.
Oh, they're talking about EU bucks.
Yeah.
Green Purple Luffy is going to be a good deck, basically no matter what. Even if they ban Gum Gum Giant, the worst it can be is like a B tier deck. Like the leader plus Sanji Pudding is a deck by itself. If you have those two cards, it's a good deck.
Yeah. Exactly what Half is saying. If you have the because remember, this is our card game, this is a hobby. And I don't know if you're going to be a super competitive player, but if you have the extra income and you can see yourself being committed to the deck and you enjoy the deck, do it. I'm a competitive player as well as like a hobbyist, so I don't mind investing into the into the deck, and I have prizing to sell that I can like leverage back into the game. So it makes sense for me to do it. So I would say look at like your situation, and if you can genuinely just afford to do it, do it.
The alternate art leader is the part that's like the part that matters the least. Like that you can do with or without. But if you can get the entire deck list of Green Purple Luffy for like 200 euros, that has to be worth it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no problem. When I'm passing from MTG to OP, I usually spend 1,200 on. God, let me hold $1. Let me stop. let me get some bus fare, man.
Said he's a Magic the Gathering player.
Yeah, no, those Magic players, bro, they're like insane.
Players are used to fucking spending hand over fist.
Yeah, no, for sure. Green Purple is like one of the better, like best decking format right now.
Yeah.
Moving into OP12, it's still one of the best decks in format. Barring any like ban lists or any announcements of bans or limits, I see no reason why it still wouldn't be dominating. And then we don't know what OP13 is yet, and we don't even get that set in the States until like November, December. So
yeah.
Oh, how rare!
Premium Booster is a thing that's really interesting, where like Premium Booster has been causing a lot of cards to drop, or will likely cause a lot of cards to drop. Like the 9-crossed Sanji dropped in price, and it looks like Uso Hachi is dropping as well. And they announced the reprint of the secret rare Luffy, so it's like, like these cards will go down in price, even though the like reprints don't come out for another like 5-6 months.
Yeah, because the One Piece, like the players love like manipulate, like fluctuating the market whenever they get. Oh, see, look, he's on Radio Knife, my goat. Whenever like any card gets announced, um, how
Yep.
rare is that AA Luffy leader? The Luffy leader is incredibly rare because he's like one in every 3 cases of product.
Because there's
Um,
only one like
because he,
gold leader. There's one alternate art leader per case, but all of the gold leaders are considered alternate art leaders.
yep, yep. So each case is like 12 booster boxes. And then in the set itself is like a half set of cards, so there's like less cards to the card pool as well. So the Luffy leader is pretty rare.
I
Um,
didn't see another alternate art. Wait, you said they showed another alternate art green purple Luffy leader? I didn't see that.
what
They
do you mean?
showed they're reprinting the secret rare, the 6/7 secret rare, and there's a new alternate art of that. It
The
actually looks kind of sick. Wait, I just looked at it for the first.
the
I looked
PRB
at it
one?
closely. The 6/7 alternate art.
Yeah, the
It's actually
PRB.
really cool. Yeah, from PRB two.
Yeah, no, it's amazing. I prefer it much to
They
the
added an
current one.
effect where it looks like the Luffy is literally punching apart the frame. Like the card
I need to see
frame
it
is
again.
broken and bent, and he's like punching and breaking apart the frame of the card. It looks really sick.
I need to see it again because I despise the alternate art in GP in EB.
Yeah, it's not that great. We can pull it up after this, or I guess I'll see if I can send it to you.
This is why I don't open my Twitter on stream.
Why?
This is why I don't open my Twitter on stream. I should have never followed this individual.
Yeah, is there a bunch
No,
of Twitter thoughts on your page?
I follow a cosplayer. I really like her cosplay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
uh huh, uh huh, yeah.
Oh my god.
What's understood don't gotta be said, brother. Okay, I see it. I see it. Oh, it's like he's grabbing the frame. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, that looks sick. I would definitely pay for that out over the current one.
Yeah, like the bottom of the frame is all cracked and broken and stuff. It looks sick.
Mhm. If you look at like the where his fists are, it looks like he's grabbing the frame,
Yeah.
like on the side.
I think Alex is just too good, man. He's cooking. And also getting hard carried by Gum Gum Giant, but it's okay.
Hard carried is crazy, bro. Alex topped on Goofy. What are we talking about, bro? No stage is unfortunate.
No Luffy Taro is the big thing, though, that's really helping this matchup. Oh, we're countering out. Interesting.
Yeah, carrot helps pay your taxes. Oh, there's a Taro, Zorojoro. Is that Chopper? He is on Chopper and 2 Frankies.
Yeah, more and
Oh,
more decks are on at least 2 Chopper. More and more of them are running 3 or 4 as well.
I'm talking about the starter deck Chopper.
Oh, I actually really like that card too,
I
to be
do as
honest.
well. Yeah, it's just finding
That card's
space for
so
it.
scary. In the mirror and in this matchup specifically.
Because we can just tap that Bonnie Don.
Yup. Oh my god. All 4 Zorojuro.
Zorojoro
I
is
feel
also
like if
another card
Bonnie
that
wins
pays
this game,
taxes.
it's going to be because of no Luffy Taro.
Bro, we're seeing everything. We're so good at this game. Except Luffy Taro.
Yeah, it's like, why do you defend it from the first swing when you know the leader swing is coming?
And then there was full Dawn up.
Yeah, it's 10k.
I mean, but he didn't know that like his opponent would commit all the Dawn to the swing, right? However,
It's so likely.
it's still right, yeah, because there's multiple swings on board. There's still a lot of Dawn up. It can just get jammed. So yeah.
So if you can get this S&P off the table here with this 11k swing, it's pretty big. I think he's going to
Is that the only spud we have? That is the only spud we have.
At least in play right now. He added a second one to his hand. Okay, 2K, 2K, 1K to go to 12. We need another big guy here. Zora would be sick. Shanks would be fine as well. Doflamingo's not the worst here either. You have 3 targets. 9. 2K, 1K. That's not good. That's really
He gianted
bad.
out of the 11. I was paying attention.
No, he didn't have Dawn up for a giant. He did 0 cost event plus a 2K to get out of the 11, and then he did 2K, 1K again to counter out of the 9K leader swing. So now he's 1 card in hand.
Oh,
I
2.
think
We know
last
one's a
card in hand
spud.
is Sanji Pudding.
Yeah, but now this is mystery card. Sanji 2K. How many cards does Bonnie have in hand?
I can't tell. He's been keeping it off screen most of the time.
Judge? My opponent has his hand off camera, Judge. Can we
IRL tournament. Oh, it's not an alternate art. They're releasing a GP Luffy sound loader, so it's kind of a different artwork for the GP Luffy.
Oh, that's what they're talking about.
It's not like a full alt art.
Oh, we're swinging with Usohachi? Based.
5K, get in there. Going to I would have said going to 0 here and playing 8-drop Kid seems fine to me with only 2 cards in hand.
We just leave up 3. We just leave up 3 for a giant. We're gonna get off of life. Yeah.
Is that gear 2 or is that the manga rare?
I have no idea. It's probably the manga.
I really don't like the manga rare secret because it's so close to the freaking gear 2 alternate art. They look so similar.
But this Bonnie might be cooked.
10 drop helps you stabilize here. 8 drop Kid could help as well.
Yeah, but then we just
Especially
drop.
if your hand has any amount of cards in it.
Yeah, but then we just dropped a secret Luffy if you play Dofi and you just dead.
Okay, true. He is dead to the secret Luffy in hand, but as the Bonnie player, you don't know that.
True. I'm not gonna lie, I think he's just playing Gear 2 for the art. I think he's just playing Gear 2 for the art.
He just opened the alternate art Gear 2 and wanted to play it.
Yeah, because you literally should just be playing the elephant gun.
For sure, 100%.
I'm gonna steal his list and then just run the elephant gun in place of the Gear 2.
Makes sense to me. Man, both of these games, if he had ever had like drawn the 9-cost Zoro, if he had that in his deck, it would have been so good.
Because it just cleans up the board.
Yeah, but there were so many turns where he was at like a high life total where you could play the Zoro and actually guarantee you don't die.
Bro, Bonnie on Luna makes me sick. I was playing against a Bonnie on Sim and then they lunated my board and I'm like, even you're running this card? Like,
Yeah.
why is everybody on this card?
I always want to play it, but I can never quite find room.
It's too many dead cards in that deck.
Yeah,
It's
plus
too many
it's really
bricks.
only good in the matchups that are kind of good anyway.
Yep. Oh, okay. Damn, double blocker.
Okay. I think if that is the secret rare, he does die to it here.
Through 2 blockers in the tap?
Yes.
How many cards does Bonnie have in hand?
I can't tell, but it can't be that many more. Nico Robin off the reveal.
I think it's Gear 2.
Otherwise, you would have just slammed it, huh?
Not yeah. I mean, after getting leader effect.
Still can't tell.
Well, because he's not attaching Don, it's probably the Luffy then.
Yeah. 8 at you. My streamers are noobs. Man, we're noobs because we can't tell what a card is from 0.3% of the screen showing it half off the side with a card that has 7 different alternate art versions. That's
True.
our fault, bro. Our bad.
Jarvis, enhance the card. Enlarge and enhance.
Yeah, literally.
Jarvis, enhance the card.
Jarvis, run an AI search on the top 10% half of this card that I saw. Okay, it was the manga rare.
All right, cool.
Pack it up, brother.
Siete, siete,
In
siete.
person IRL streaming, yes.
Siete, siete, siete. Siete, siete, siete.
Bro, you guys better, if you guys want me to start live covering tournaments in person, you guys better start donating, man. I do not see the subscriber or donation number going up. When everybody wants me to just be rich on my own, shaking my head.
If I knew how many how much cards he had, this Bonnie probably has like 4 or 5 cards, which is why we're like scared for doing 7.
Okay.
Or we just go 9.
9's worse than 2 7s though, right?
It's the same amount of cards. It's 2K, 2K, 1K. It's 2K.
Yeah.
No, it's 2K, 1K, 2K, 1K versus 2K, 2K, 1K. It's the same amount of
Yep.
counter, right? No, it's 6 versus. It's
7 is 4 cards. 9K is 3 cards.
Yeah.
7 twice is 4 cards. Yeah.
Got you.
Thanks so much for this sub, Avison. See, somebody pulled through. Somebody helped number go up. No, thank you though, genuinely for the sub. I appreciate it. Died to a 5K swing as Bonnie with 9 cards in hand yesterday.
That's Bonnie Gaming.
Yikes. Oh!
Gosh. Wait, pitching Hody. Do we have second Hody? It doesn't even matter if we have
No,
second
we have
Hody.
Lethal on board. He's got 2 cards in hand, no Dawn up. Oh my god.
And we know
That
what
was
one
a
of those
bit of a
cards
sweat.
is.
Huh?
And I'm saying we know what one of those cards is. We know one of those cards is a Robin blocker.
Yep. So
Bruh,
what's
bruh,
the math here? It's 4 cards.
It's
You could do 10K,
it's 7.
10K, 11.
It's
But best is
it's just 7, 9, and whatever.
best is you start with 8K because so you know one of the cards is a 1K, so they can't have 2K, 2K. So
Oh, he's a
start with
6K
8.
leader. My fault. Yeah, it's 8.
Never
Oh, he's a
mind.
6K
No,
leader.
then you need to start with 9. If you start with 9, you guaranteed hit. 4.
It's 9,
I
11,
think
11
the
by
best
that math.
you can do is 9, 11, 11. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you go 9, 10, 12 if you want to be greedy.
So
Okay,
yeah.
but he's got a blank.
All right,
He
yeah,
doesn't have
GG's.
2K. Okay, the 8K hit. 8 was a little greedy there. It's 8, 11, 12.
Unfortunate.
So we do get a game 3 here. That was actually really close. The
Yep.
game was so much more of a sweat just because we didn't know how many cards in hand the Bonnie had.
Yep.
Like, for this whole time, we were like, oh my god, he's dead, basically. He might be dead. He might be dead. But we didn't know how many cards he had.
Plus,
He
like,
had enough counter there.
you called it like not having the Luffy Taro was also like a deciding factor in the game. Because having to attach Dawn to all of our units to get these swings out was pretty not inefficient, but it's just like imagine if we were just swinging 8K for free at the start of all of
Yeah.
our swings.
We saw 0 Luffy Taro that game for sure, which was a huge thing.
And cheating extra
Now-
bodies.
Yeah, you're. Thanks so much for the Prime sub, Kai Worlds. Damn, I guess I gotta be a shill a little bit more often, huh? Sometimes I gotta shill and remind people about their Twitch Primes. Also, don't forget we're streaming together with Dark Show TCG, aka Dark Show Finesser, a classic. Good guy. Got his should have gotten his first cereal, but was playing in a treasure cup after they stopped giving out cereal. Sad.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get another cereal.
Yeah. We believe. Don't forget to check out his Twitch and YouTube and stuff. Good guy, good player.
We going up in August. We going up as September.
Going to what?
So we going up in August and September.
Oh, and September. Okay. Let me go drop a follow. Thank you, Danny.
Shout out Danny.
Yeah. Danny is a newer player who's been in my chat a bunch recently, learning the game, just got into it. Danny was talking about like figuring out what deck to finally drop your like first money on in the game is really tough. Like what deck do I actually spend money getting on in paper, you know?
Yeah, when I first started playing One Piece, I actually bought like 3 starter decks. I bought the Croc, Kid, and Luffy starter decks so I could play with my friends.
I've just bought the Crocodile and the Kid starter deck, and then I just ended up playing Kid so much more.
Yo.
I had to give up on
Julio.
Croc,
Yo, Danny, thank you so much for the follow, bro. Appreciate it, dog. Man.
They get the Julio, then they start acting Julio and something. I forget what the song goes exactly.
I think you'll get TOS if you if you repeat the lyrics. Sorry. That's not even.
Can I say 50% of the word? I mean, I did grow up in Queens, and my dad's very black.
That's crazy.
50% of it.
I don't know. I don't know, bro. I'm not the police.
Yeah. Hey, thanks so much for the sub. Sip of Spite. I appreciate it. Thanks so much for the subs, everybody. Because I'm really trying to do this streaming thing. I've been trying to really watch my language a little bit, do some more professional casting, do some more collabs, all that stuff. I want to start messaging some of these tournament organizers and being like, hey, you can hire me to about this game.
You need to build
this game for 8-10 hours, no problem.
You need to build a media kit as well as get more experience running smaller tourneys. So if you a media kit is basically like a it's like a document with a whole bunch of like your stats as well as like some of the stuff you've worked on. It's like a portfolio. Of your content. Okay. Yeah, it's like a portfolio of your content. So you get like that together.
That's what I'm trying to work towards for sure. Get an actual portfolio. Because most of my stuff is just me being a giant mess around goof or whatever. Like I uploaded a Twitch highlights video that was really funny, but it's just like me being stupid or whatever. I gotta actually be professional sometimes or whatever, you know. As someone who is also half black, we can say it. Well, thanks for the permission. I was definitely just making a joke, but I'm glad I got the official pass.
For sure. Thank you, person on the internet.
I had to spend 6 months getting my GED in NYC. Like, I was in Manhattan getting my GED. So, like, you know, I lived in Queens for many years, so if I don't have the pass, no one does. But
it was good, my boy. What's up, Ock?
No, I don't know. I feel like me saying that is a little cringe, but you guys get what I mean.
I feel like that's also based on your upbringing and your lifestyle, because it's like you know who's a very good argument to like not say it. Do you know the streamer Senna?
Yes.
So Senna, her dad is like.
I remember that one clip of a bunch of people asking her to say it, and she's like around a bunch of black people, and she's like, "Are you guys sure I can say it?" And they're all telling her to do it, and then when she does, they'll all like burst out laughing.
Yeah. She's like half black, half Asian, right? Her dad's black as hell. You feel me? I seen like a clip of her. Even her dad was goading her on and telling her to do it, right?
Yeah.
You feel me? And I'm like, okay, no, I don't feel any ways around it because like her dad's black or whatever. But it's also like some people feel the opposite because it's like they look at her and they see like an Asian woman or whatever. I'm like, no, that's a black woman. First, in my mind. The opposite case is Tyler 1, where Tyler 1, have I seen his parents? I have. Tyler 1. He's half black.
Tyler 1's got a drop in him.
Tyler 1's half black, bro. Tyler 1's black. Yes, but because of his upbringing and like,
I did not even know that. Like, what?
Bro. There was a whole point where like he grew his afro out and he was like,
I have
He
not seen that.
he
Wait,
kept
what?
walking around and saying, "Yeah, no, if I take my black ass outside, bro, that arc was cinema for Tyler One, bro."
I have not seen that. Wait, let me see that.
Oh man,
Oh my god.
yeah, Tyler One's
Yo,
a brother.
what?
Yeah.
That is crazy.
But he built his brand and his following and his community on like not saying it, and like his
For
identity,
sure.
it wasn't in his identity. So like if he tries to adopt it
Yeah.
now, it just doesn't feel right.
If you live in the suburbs too long, it goes away.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I gotta show people this.
The
This is
Luffy
too
leader?
funny.
Oh, Tyler One.
Tyler One in high school. Oh my god, that is so funny. I've never seen this photo before in my life. This makes me look at Tyler One very differently. That is so funny. Have you seen this photo of Tyler One? Peep the stream for a sec.
Probably not. Hold on.
He didn't live in the subs. He looks like he did. He sounds like he did, but I don't know. I should stop.
Typecasting him.
Yes.
I don't know where he grew up, but
I should stop judging a book by its cover.
I don't see the picture.
Oh, I put it away. Sorry.
Coward.
True.
Oh my god, I've never seen that picture either. That's crazy. Jeez. Jeez. That's a guy.
Tell that's him though, right?
Yeah, I know for sure. I see it. Jeez, dude.
That is so funny.
Shout out Tyler One, man.
Yeah. Tyler One, the Tyler One reform arc was actually crazy.
Yeah, he's just built different. Went
He
from
actually
running it down.
reformed.
Yeah, went from running it down to PMAing every stream. That's my streamer.
Okay, Bonnie's actually in a good spot this game. Once again, no Luffy Taro.
Yep.
All of the SMPs have been cleaned up.
Yep. There's one more in hand.
Oh, there's Speak of the Devil.
You know, I see. Let me not. I'll wait until after it happens before I say anything. But there is one card that'll just ruin that'll just ruin Luffy's day.
Yeah.
What does that Hawkins do? Okay, no, it's on the screen.
It's the Untapadon
Oh.
Hawkins end of turn.
Got you. So it's just a Roach, but 2K.
Yes.
And not a blocker.
Correct. I'm on 4 copies of this card just because I think it's so important to untap a Dawn every turn.
Yeah. And it's a 2K.
Exactly. So little downside. You don't have to play the really terrible Apu anymore for the starter deck one.
Are you not on X-Drake?
I'm on 0 X Drake. I'm not a big fan of that card right now.
Doesn't it do the same thing but on play? Or doesn't it?
What do you mean?
What does X-Drake do? Does it like freeze a Dawn or like untap a Dawn?
It rests a 5 cost or less and untaps a Dawn end of turn, but only once.
Yeah,
Like,
it's on play.
It's on play, rest something, then untap 1 Dawn, end of your turn.
Mm. Yeah, this is one spot where green purple shuffles.
Freed isn't a fan of Drake. More at 7. Dude, I am also not a fan of Drake.
It is
I'm
what
not
it
a fan
is.
of either Drake. Oh shit.
Yeah, this is where the green purple Luffy deck struggles. Is like large, is top end.
Yeah.
This
that's why
deck
I'm like,
cannot compete against top end decks.
it's so tough. I'm always tempted to like I'll go back and forth between 3 or 4 copies of the Shanks. I think it's so good.
Oh man, yeah, it might be. I hate to say it, bro.
4 life, dude.
Yeah, it might be no bueno.
You might have to like
We're still trying to get this Cavendish, man.
Yeah. He might have to Luna just for the single Cavendish.
No.
But now you have to start potentially using Giant just to defend your S&Ps.
And then we have yet to like tap away at this life. He's gonna play a chopper blocker here.
But you could get punished again by Hody Jones or something, no?
Oh, exactly. Not even Hody Jones.
Chopper in play.
Apu, X Drake, Hody Jones, Ezo. So many cards that like tap this chopper.
Yeah.
If Bonnie becomes prevalent, I'm cutting chopper.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I still like playing 2 every now and then just because the ramp is still nice. But
Yeah. Well, also
the
other
deck list that
matchups.
runs 4 can get punished sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's so many good cards you could play here. Hody's good. 10-drop Doflamingo's good. Zoro's good. Another Shanks is insane. Even 8-drop Kid is very annoying here. Yep, insta-block.
So no Hody is a good sign.
No, Bonnie's not out 1 card. Is Bonnie really only 2 cards in hand right now?
It's probably 2 or 3. Bonnie, remember, Bonnie's been getting starved and countering board all game.
Yeah.
12 to 7.
Need to get
Giant 2K.
1 thing off the table here. If you don't get 1 thing off the table here, you're at risk of dying to the 6-7. Oh. He used Gum Gum Giant and a 0
Shanks.
cost event there.
Third Shanks. Oh, Kid.
No,
okay.
Kid.
Throws a Nazi. Ah, Exodia.
Damn, this is really good. No, he had 5 cards in hand total. He's got 3 left after this.
Why does this Hawkins feel better than a Rose? Why does this?
It's like you're not tempted to attack or block with it, really. You just ignore it the whole game, leave it standing there, and it does its thing no matter what.
Yeah. Who knew just taking blocker off of a Rose made it a better card?
I don't know about that, but
I don't know, man. Because bro, like a Rhodes never sticks this long. Like, yeah. I don't know, man. I think this is just confirmation bias. Like, it's just because it's working well now. No,
you just rest the SMP and block here. Yeah, dude. Whenever I have Kid in play and they attack into my Kid without playing Gamma Knife, I feel so far ahead.
Oh yeah,
just instantly.
Yeah.
When they don't instantly Gamma Knife my Kid, I feel so far ahead. That is very bad.
You think so?
In terms of overall ability to win the game, only playing the blocker here, yeah. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 here. He's at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Don. Okay, so not bad.
Julio. Julio.
Do you need to have 2 less?
Yo, Johnny, thank you so much for the follow. 2 less. Johnny Mac, thank you so much for the follow, dog. What's up? What's up? I think a secret Luffy turns this around. Julio. Yo, Trash Man, thank you so much for the follow, bro. Appreciate it, dog. How we doing this Sunday? Like, I don't think we're out of this game as GP, honestly. This deck is insane. For sure, for sure. It's a regional season, and then I have no plans. Or I had no plans this weekend, so it feels good. It feels good being able to commentate over regionals.
For sure.
So to answer the question, I normally don't commentate, and still do stuff like this often, but it feels really good, and it's really like a good time to do so. If there are other regionals on the weekend that I'm not attending, I'll definitely be commentating. But I do stream like gameplay occasionally during the week, mainly on like Tuesdays. Sometimes you'll catch like a DGen stream at like 4 in the morning. But I'm not primarily a streamer. I mainly do like YouTube and I play the game competitively, like in person. Exclamation point socials to get the YouTube channel and the Twitter and stuff like that if you want to see more of me. For sure.
Man, what do you do here to make sure you don't die? That's the real question. What are the cards in hand for Bonnie? Once again, 10 drop Dofi would be sick. Another 8 drop kid wouldn't be bad either.
Oh. I see 8 Dawn being separated. I think the Bonnie did have another 8 cost kid. I remember seeing like another Sparker red.
Risking 7k swing here. Last card was a counter. Sad.
Yo, this Hawkins is swinging. Let's go.
He has to rip a 6-7 off the top, though.
Freeze the Spud. We're good players. We're good players. We always draw it. Oh, never mind. He didn't draw it. I think he drew Robin. Oh, no. He drew, like, bro, you're telling me to cut this card? Is it Usohachi, Usohachi, Usohachi? Oh, Usohachi, Usohachi Chopper. Whoa! So a Chopper, oh man, if only weren't frozen. Chopper.
Put him to 0?
No, we probably like clear the board.
How?
Untap your Dawn. Untap your Dawn. Untap your Dawn. He didn't untap his Dawn. Ah!
You sure?
I don't know.
Oh, you're right. He just got one back. Oh, no, he didn't. He didn't use leader effect. He just used Chopper.
Oh, and then Spud. Got you.
Yep.
But no cards in hand. Bonnie has 3 swings. This is like, does Buggy fit in the meta? Buggy is very much prevalent in the meta.
Interesting. Untap the 2 Dawn.
Bro, we just get Giant off of life. We just get Giant off of life. We get another card off of life, and then we just go Giant. We just Giant chain.
He's not even gonna go for life. He's gonna clear.
Cap. He just what? A Luffy Taro? Yeah. He needs a Chopper on board so he can try and go for game. And then he just realized that, like, oh wait, if this Chopper sticks, I can kind of just die. If he has another way.
Not just going for lethal is weird there to me. He's got no cards in hand. You could just go 6 swing at face. And then you have 11, 11, 15. Kid. Pack him up. That is crazy.
Yeah, GG's, bro.
Kid Rosinante again. I was expecting Kid into nothing here, but Kid into Rosie is gross.
So, Carrot froze the Sanji pudding.
His life was 2 Zoro Juro, and he drew a 3rd one off
Ooh.
the top. Funny. Damn, the celebrate. That's top 8.
Bonnie top 8. Oh, that's another cereal gone. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, is that Zoru's like 3rd or 4th time being 1 win short of a cereal?
It's like his 7th. Man. He only has like 2 cereals, and like that's like one of his crutches is that he
always loses on stream too.
Not on stream, but just like he just always 1 step short for the cereal. Unfortunate.
Oh, he doesn't even run Gamma Knife in his deck. Tragedy.
Yeah.
He's on only Radio Knife, and Radio Knife just wasn't good enough, man.
Yeah.
Radio Knife only kills the cards you don't really care about that much. I mean, Cavendish is kind of annoying, like Carrot a little bit more so, but
And it's pretty
stuff that
much
matters is like the 9 cost Shankses and the kids.
yeah, but by the time those comes down, you're like in a super bad spot. You need to close down the game. So like the multiple shanks like really just put them on the clock. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a short like bathroom break and like stand up and stuff like that as well. Be nice,
Yeah.
chat. Be
Give me a
nice.
break. That's what I should do too. I gotta find. I gotta see if there's some way that I can. I gotta create a thing to let people know who I'm chatting with. Do this.
That buggy gameplay. All right, boom. Johnny, you're asking for some buggy gameplay. There's some here from This is a top
Send them to my
16
YouTube channel. Wow.
buggy from Amsterdam, huh?
Um.
All right, I'll be right back.
let's see what he decides to do here. Whether it's probably does want to think of a way of trying to potentially maybe
All right, I'm back.
pressure on life, or want to deal with that Sanji and pudding.
Well, we're going to start off with pressure to life here. 6k swing with the Alvida is going to go through. Now we're going to go ahead and swing a little bit higher. This is 7k with the Croc and Mihawk. Tony Chopper is going to jump.
So Buggy is actually unfavored into this GP matchup. Because it's just like GP is like an aggro deck in which Buggy can't really deal with efficiently. And it might be a little bit faster. It's like faster and harder hitting at face than Buggy can deal with, right?
It's going to be with the blocker Mihawk here, and Jeff is going to take this damage. 7k again. How will Jeff react to this? He's got to counter this one out, surely.
Yeah, no dot open. Having to now consider what he can counter with from hand. Yep. Sanji and Nami.
Indeed. Yeah, it does counter indeed, and now we're seeing leader ability.
Buggy has a fat hand though.
Yeah, another copy of the Crocodile and Mihawk is going to hit the board, and this is exactly how Roronoa was able to win his feature match game in day one by getting multiple copies of this Crocodile.
Plus Buggy already got like a starter deck. He just got a starter deck with a lot of good support. And then you're watching this player be in the top 8, so the deck has legs. Definitely is a viable deck.
It's going to be the Moji, which also does gain blocker with 2 or more characters with a base cost of 5 or more. However, on KO, if your leader is Buggy and you have 3 or less cards in your hand, you get to draw 1
Dark Show,
card.
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Here, while we got a sec, I want to try and see if I can set this thing up. I'm gonna send you a request here.
Quite aggressively.
Yeah, what's good, Mob? Yeah. I'm not sure how Buggy does against Smoker, how that matchup goes. Cause Smoker, Red Green Smoker is just like such a weird.
It's not going to look great for him when it comes to.
This is like deck in the format.
Swinging back again at him so much.
We were talking about it yesterday. The Red Green Smoker deck is actually like
danger of that 10 drop.
pretty good.
Like, it had a surprisingly high win rate, especially against like blue, purple, and green, purple Luffy.
I think it should be favored into all the Luffys actually.
Respond to this board state.
Here, I sent you an invite on Twitch. I want to see how this even works.
Remember, there are all those.
Cause I seen something about like having like stream keys and stuff like that, just to be able to do that.
Could come down and put a massive roadblock.
Is that true?
In the way for Jeff defensively, I believe he's got a Gum Giant in hand as well. So
Just to like have my not stream keys, but like source videos. It says failed to load stream together.
For now, he does have the play here.
Oh, failed to load. Weird.
Wait, okay. Shared chat started.
Sanji and Pudding into the Alvida. That is going to be allowed through. And now here comes
Shared chat moderation.
Number 2 that we searched out with that Zoro Juro on the final turn is going to be able to get the card draw as
for
well.
science. Oh, cool.
Equal or less on
So I showed up in your chat?
side of the field, and now
Yeah.
the leader ability, getting that really
Oh yeah, and you can see who's from whose chat.
Okay, cool. All right, and I was also wondering how I was gonna work with like my OBS because I'm also streaming on YouTube, and I have a plugin that has like my YouTube chat and my Twitch chat integrated on OBS.
Oh yeah, what I really need to do is I need to do that too.
Where green, purple, Luffy.
Yeah, if I can find a video, I'll send it to you. How I set it up.
Need to find a way to stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Like I could potentially pay for Streamlabs, but I'm trying to not. If
OBS.
I can afford to.
OBS. I'm doing it for free on OBS.
Isn't Streamlabs and OBS the same thing?
Kinda, but I use traditional OBS instead of Streamlabs. And I'm multi-streaming right now on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, I'll send you the YouTube video after.
Oh, word.
Yeah.
Only 2 more cards need to go to be able to get that on KO
oh,
ability
cool. I can even
of the Moji live.
Shrink myself a little bit, and then we'll be 2 talking heads next to each other. Wow.
As I was saying earlier on, he's used to, and I think he's definitely got another 4 2K
Amazing.
counters in his hand there.
That's one of the other things, or one of maybe the under.
Oh wait, that's cool.
This started at 25.
You can just see me chewing the pepperoni.
All those characters
Yeah.
have that 2K.
This
character
matchup is
stat
really
line.
tough for
Emoji's a
Buggy,
2K,
by the way, for
Buggy's a
sure.
2K, as
One of
well.
Buggy's worst
So you've
matchups.
got so many
Yep.
2K counter options that have
They can just
impacts
aggro you
on the
down.
board state
And
as
Luna
well
is
as just
so
the
bad.
revenge, which we're seeing from Moji right now. So really, really
Everything in your
interesting
deck except the
situation
8-drop croc
that,
gets Luna'd.
Buggy has found itself in just generally in terms of deck construction, as we see that Luffy Taro swing is going to go into life.
Let me check the
Take the damage, and a third
Let me check the.
pudding is going to hit the
So it's
board.
GP Luffy versus the Bonnie. The Bonnie beat the new gate. Yeah, Bonnie beat new gate.
Wait, what? Is that 4 Bonnies?
Gonna get one
No, 3 Bonnies.
3 Bonnie.
Like,
All
the
3 made
Bonnies
it.
through.
Yeah. Bro, Bonnie beat the IF, bro. The Rise of Green.
Dude, I wish.
Now has
So it's Bonnie versus
Someday.
Up Luffy, Bonnie versus GP, Bonnie versus Purple Luffy, and
I
then
do
Teach.
think if they ban Gum Gum Giant, then Zoro is kind of BDIF in OP12.
Think about, do you want to
I do think that's true.
Doesn't Zoro just like lose to aggro decks or something? Or no, Zoro just loses to Bonnie and other weird decks.
I gotta look what the Zoro bad matchups are.
Same.
I've really been wanting to play the blue purple Sanji from OP12. That's one of
Same.
my favorite decks. I think it's so cool. But you lose so hard to Zoro because Zoro, the Kawina and the Tashigi both rest based off of original cost, which is so punishing.
The thing about Shoe Buggy, starts Bootlicker Buggy, in that matchup, is that the only threat Buggy has for your Sanji pudding outside of Sables is Gravity Blade, and that's if the Buggy's on Gravity Blade. So you can get away with like using Stage on your 4-cost Zoro to make it a 5-cost, so that it can swing in and ignore the Shoe Buggy. And you're also playing stuff like Luffy Taro and Spud, which naturally just likes to go for Shoe Buggy. Why are we doing teaching the GP? Out of all the other like matchups, or what are the other matchups? So what? Okay, it's because we don't want to see Bonnie on stream again. I get it. Never mind.
Because every other matchup has Bonnie in it.
Mm-hmm.
It's Bonnie versus P Luffy, Bonnie versus Blue Purple Luffy, and Bonnie versus GP Luffy. Oh my god, it's literally Bonnie versus the Luffy Gauntlet.
Yeah.
It's Bonnie versus all Luffys.
She's favored into 2 of them, so we're probably gonna see like a Bonnie in top 4.
I've seen some kind of
Yeah, there might even be a Bonnie mirror match. Though Bonnie versus Blue Purple is tough.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we're definitely like see a Bonnie and Blue in top 4.
Be able to get another Blackbeard Pirates card to hand. We have the Nami into finding our Secret Luffy. Secret Luffy's kind of.
So they search.
Found 6-7 though. That's like the best card in this matchup, right?
And they searched Jackbeard. So you played against 4 UP in a row. He's BDIF, bro.
Have like an additional, 7K.
It's close.
Attack that Rosh should double.
I just say that as a meme. Whenever something wins or does well, I just call it BDIF.
It's BDIF.
Yeah.
You did say Bonnie's BDIF like literally 60 seconds ago.
Exactly. Exactly. If Teach wins this game, bro, Teach BDIF, bro.
Dude, every deck is BDIF. That's how it really is.
Yeah, every deck is winning, bro. Like, come on. Every deck is best deck in format.
I see it.
As noted there, we have Doc Q out, but we actually aren't using it.
Oh wow, Teach actually whiffed on the surge.
He's probably had a whole bunch of
Tempest case or some other reduction.
The 1-cost guy, Caribou.
Also, like if they play like a Zoro Juro here, Von Augur with Doc Q in it.
We don't see that. We didn't see his search, right? You just saw that he whiffed. I need to stop yapping and actually pay attention to the game.
That's my biggest flaw, dude.
Bonnie versus Luffy, where all of the searching and all of the top 5, the top 4, the top 3, right? All of that.
How exactly is the Zoro worded? Which half of the card do you not get if they have less than 2 characters?
Consistency of the deck a little bit.
The rush.
Okay.
Can play.
But as long as you have Straw Hat Leader, you always get the rest, right?
Yeah.
but it is.
He's just
Wait,
getting
what?
he's just getting the body on board.
Oh,
On plays are
We
off.
haven't really seen this one.
Yep.
It's
No
from,
Zoro Juros.
from the set. EVO2,
Boom, crack the Kuzan, draw a card, grab the Auger.
Play off I'm guessing a Von Auger.
Blackbeard is so fun to play.
Wrong Zoro, but still kind of
Really?
the same
I love playing Blackbeard.
here, and we're pressuring
I
with
hate
another
it.
It's
five.
because it's like you have so many like you're gonna see your entire deck
Couple events, we've got a 10
unless you just get super unlucky. But because you get to see your entire deck, almost every play line is open to you at every point during the game.
and, then
You
For sure.
like Blackbeard is like you can literally do whatever you want. Like he is the most free,
looking at
like freeing, like liberating like deck experience. I guess that's why like he has a card like Liberation
era
and he believes in
Yeah.
freedom and spoilers and stuff like that. You know?
Oh yeah, for sure.
But like playing Blackbeard, like it feels like just so good. I just wish the deck wasn't so not. I just wish I was better at the deck because it's
Dude,
it's
I
just
love
really
how you did
difficult.
that. You just said something true and then sandwiched in an utter lie and then followed up by something true.
What do you mean? What do you
That's
mean?
the strat.
What was the lie? Where was the lie?
Oh god.
Six
Okay.
gone now, so we could still.
I mean,
have, like,
this is a
Sanji
pretty
pudding,
good
right?
spot for Teach
This
though.
effect
Still at
being kind of
4.
more like an activate
Got
main, or, when it happens effect.
Van Auger
Does mean we do
plus
get, like, the,
Doc Q in play.
Dawn -2. Yeah.
Yeah, Augur Q always felt good to establish his Teach because like I'm drawing cards if you want to get rid of them, and I don't mind
Clean up board if
you
want.
you swinging into this stuff because that means you're not hitting my face.
So, that would mean that
I miss this
giving
deck
you
sometimes,
more
man.
draws, but that does remove
Teach?
the
Yeah.
potential for additional removal next turn.
It's
Another
not
Von Auger
gone,
and
but it's
Doc
just
Q
tough.
can get rid of
Neither
this,
your
even
blue
with
purple
the
or
buff.
your green
Dark
purple
Sage
matchup
takes
feel that
6K
great.
into
I think your blue purple matchup is like better. I've seen people play against like blue purple, and it just looks like the game goes super late. I don't know. Really, blue purple is unwinnable as Teach.
The electrical Luna
That's
here,
that's
so
interesting.
just being able to get the stun on both the Von Auger.
Oh,
and
secret
the
strat.
Secret
nice, right?
strat.
Normally it's for preventing you from like attacking into things, but now that you can
You starve Teach. Yeah, that's what they do. But the games always go towards like
the Sanji pudding.
an hour of time.
It really just depends. We're gonna go here as Teach.
Yeah. If you draw and get to play all 4
Yeah.
of your 10 drops, you can win or whatever, or several of them in a row.
It's because you're drawing 2 cards a turn, and you're just gonna eventually just like outvalue the Teach. The problem is like if the teacher sees their 10 costs, enough of the 10 costs. Yeah, my
I'm
camera's
surprised he
being stupid.
ignored both of the characters here and just went face for 6K.
Thinking about using I think there's my error in hand, which you can use to
No, he just played
those
Luna,
cards. I
that's
think
my
we have
bad.
about 8 cards in there. You can also use stage effect instead if we, for essentially the same search, but you don't get as many cards into your trash, and it's not for, it's for 1 less Dawn for the turn.
It's tough because they have a 6/7 in hand, so that thing could just come down and beat you upside the head.
I'm dropping that immediately next turn as GP.
Oh,
I need to test GP way more. Because I'm still on the fence about having 2 rush Luffy instead of 3, but I feel as if you only ever needed to have. Sorry, I had a crazy yawn. The only reason you ever need to have 3 rush Luffy was in the Lucci matchup because you needed to play 1 early and then play a second one to finish.
Yeah, if we had the additional Von Auger.
nowadays you want the first one to kill them.
By itself,
Oh,
use the effect to get rid of the Nami.
interesting.
Teaches a new card.
So we're just playing Jackbeard.
It does have an
Yup,
on
and leader effect
any
again.
black card from your
But
trash to
only
your hand.
realistically shutting
Killer
off Zoro
activates
Juro and the Sanji putting draw is a little unfortunate.
Yeah, that you run out of cards in this matchup as blue purple.
So you can get itself back, or you can get any
If we see second Luna,
a really good.
do we have it in hand?
If you don't want to give your opponent a draw
I didn't
one,
see it.
definitely don't
Also,
wanna
this
give
Blackbeard
it
player is like a really good Blackbeard player. I've seen this guy on the stream multiple times.
Pretty crazy.
Okay.
Pretty much have the versatility. Of
Or I'm glazing and I'm capping because he's black. I don't.
Yeah,
It's
right?
it's either one. I forget. I feel like I've seen him before though.
Off to
Yeah.
Luffy's turn.
He picked a very on-theme deck because he definitely has a beard.
Mm-hmm. Y'all don't know QB? I feel like I've seen QB before, but I don't know QB.
I
All
don't
right,
know
cool. For sure, man. For sure, man. Yeah, QB, bro, that's my boy, man. We go way back.
Gonna be able to use leader
I
effect
came
and
up with
then
that
two
name
get
back when he
two
was a
gone back
quarterback
and two
back
gone
home.
essentially.
For sure.
We now have 6 Dons.
Since
and 2 Eagles
birth.
for Sanji Putting.
Okay.
We are a 6K leader once again. We don't get the draw. At this point, right, this is kind of like
Okay,
trading a card
second
for a card, right? We were
SMP
gonna draw a card
leader
from
go
Sanji Putting,
up.
but instead we just discarded a card from our.
You think he's
leader
also
effect
going to
from
slam
there,
6-7 and attack with it here?
Just confirming some wording there. With only one Mary
What?
Go, we can really only protect one copy of Sanji Pudding, and we can get rid of kind of any of these cards.
Would
that's
you
just giving
also
card
slam the
advantage right back to
6-7 and
our
attack
player.
with it here?
Absolutely.
Because he's got
Absolutely.
the second one in hand too.
Absolutely.
Or any of these cards, really. It's a little harder.
So 6K, 7K, 7K.
Resources.
Uh,
to-
uh,
It looks like we're just gonna go swing 7 to the face.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we just hit him in the face.
This guy's a little scary, and I like the sequencing here, just attacking now. I do think maybe it would have made sense to give the Luffy the protection. Made it
Why
an
couldn't the
equal.
rush be a on play? Like
Just
on
cards
play
are
if your
more
leader's
than
multicolor
6
game
cards.
rush. Thing in my head.
No. The card having
We're
super
gonna use a Von Augur, so
or
it's actually
not
gonna
super
go
restrictive
all
rush
the
is
way
like
a lot
what
of
makes
stuff
it such a
into
good
the-
card.
even
Like
Von
it
Augur
essentially
is
only being
not
bad in like
really
purple
any
matchups, or not even purple matchups.
We have like a Tempest kick as well. Teach can get rid of another thing.
I think the 5 Don requirement is enough
Yeah.
because if you're bad, you'll just
5 Don and multicolor.
yeah. If you're bad at the game like me, you'll just play it because you like hit a ramp trigger early and forget that your opponent's at 4 Don, so you just play the 6-7.
Oh no.
It definitely happens to me a decent amount of time that I ramp into the Modelo Luffy and I don't get the leader buff and I'm confused for a second.
Mhm.
And then yeah, we're gonna use the Von Augur here.
Yeah, why is it water 7
But
and
the
locked
double
to
reduction and the Dock Q to
multicolor?
get the removal there.
They couldn't even give Iceberg a
And then
win
we're gonna play
and
a
be like
Paragon, so we do
multicolor
have
or
a Wahoo.
Iceberg.
This is a new card
I was
for
about to say, if we make that generic purple card, you guys are gonna hate purple.
Trash.
You guys are going to imagine if mono purple Luffy could play that card.
Rid of cards, but a 6K attacker.
Yeah,
mid to
so
late
we're
game
actually
gets
really
a
chilling
lot of
here.
value
He
as
used
well.
a 8, 9, 10, 11K swing to kill a Sanji Pudding, and then second Van Augur kills the
All right, and we've got
6-7 with the
another
Dock
6 cost,
Q.
and I think we knew this. I think this was searched at the beginning of the game.
Yeah,
We
only
kinda
reason
tell
he
because
has a
we
chance of
have, like,
winning
the
here is
alt
because of
art
the
and
second
regular art for it.
6-7.
How many
So
cards does
we
Teach
wanted to
have?
get the, +1000
I think
on
just
the
one. It's
leader
1 or
once again.
0.
I think we're just gonna try to just go for game. We're gonna give the boost here.
Is it if it's isn't he just dead? Because it's like
think
block,
so.
Yeah, we're
take,
gonna use
take.
the effect and get the restand.
I think so.
Only 2 cards in.
Okay, yeah, he's just dead.
Yeah,
The only way Teach lives is if he gets the gate trigger out of life, so he can negate the rush on the Luffy.
Chow's there with the green and purple Luffy. One's more.
Yeah,
needs to get into
first
the top 4,
So he has to
and, we'll
take
see
the
how that
first
goes.
one, get a negate trigger, and he negates the
And,
the
we also
double
have our
swing.
backup match, right, Matt?
It's the rush because he already untapped, so it's like the he just turns off rush.
And, it looks like they're just starting. I'm gonna guess game 2.
Because rush isn't inherent on that. No, even then, it turns it into a vanilla. So even if rush was inherent on the card, negate trigger turns it into a vanilla. So
This one,
it because it got played that turn and rush enables it to attack that turn. If it does not have rush, it cannot attack again, even though it's untapped. If the effect gets negated,
Ah, okay.
yeah.
That makes sense.
This is the Bonnie.
Purple Luffy playing Zoro Juro always feels so bad to me, but
Yeah,
They do
it's super weird. This guy is going like super ramp Luffy, so he's like, I'm going to play Katakuri as fast as possible. Yo, Jeremiah, what's good?
We have. Should probably change this.
I guess they really are on they're on 4 Mr. 2 and 4 Miss Doublefinger and 4 Zoro Juro. Just make sure you never whiff.
3 cost Zoro.
yeah, through cost Zoro, Juro. And
Bought
then
some
the other
more
side is a
Sex
4-drop.
Master
I'm gonna
Uroj
guess it's
alts.
a,
Damn.
I read that message. I just looked at it.
Actually,
You're a braver man than I.
No, it's a 4 cost. There's a 4 there.
oh, I couldn't see it.
Too brave, some would say.
we know that
Definitely
this
played the
is an
GB
epic
player
table for a reason, but
during Whitebeard
we know
meta
that
skilled, but
additional
not a
games
great
where you get
person.
a little bit of extra gameplay. So
Got the Sanji from the Zoro.
Oh, did he do something crazy on stream? I seen
QB or who's he talking about?
the GP Luffy. Yeah, I seen the judge was talking. I seen the judge was talking to him after.
Whoa.
Starting off, and we looks like we discarded
Cat Blocker Cat.
Whoa,
Blocker
that
Cat
is
is an amazing
weird.
card.
just turned off that
He's
Nami
playing
search
against
effect.
Bonnie and he discarded a 9-10.
The hand is
That's
probably
weird.
bricky.
And maybe it was to try to persuade
I don't know why
them
you wouldn't
to,
just want to slam that.
not
I guess he had a
because
Katakuri and you
it
would
would
rather do multiple
with
Katakuris,
you have
but
having
still.
the feet out, right?
Yeah, plus the category is
You
untapped, so like they negate the Bonnie
you wanna have
ability.
a way to attack into it, kind of efficiently. We're gonna play Doku though, so that does get the removal of the Nami, and yeah, this is gonna, I think, get a lot of value for Teach. Pretty good start.
What are we in top 8? So we got top 4 then finals.
And again, they
That's like
chose
2 more
to go
hours.
right.
Yeah, I got
This
it,
is
man.
not-
I got it.
They lost game 1. They
You got
chose
it
to
in
go
you?
first
Yeah,
again.
man.
Heart of the champion.
I'm gonna hit the fattest nap after though. I'm gonna hit the most insane nap after. Oh man, I'm gonna fly into my bed.
Wait, what?
If your opponent has 2 or more cards
Yeah, no, the rush is just there.
played into
The rush is not an on-play effect?
Nope, the rush is static. It's just if he has 2.
Didn't have that, Blackbeard would be
Yeah, man. I think it's also a mix of like dehydration. Plus, I've been up since like 7 in the morning. I did a morning workout.
Pretty much what I was saying. I was like, he's gonna lose one of them.
You
but
did
he's
a what?
losing both.
I did I worked out this morning, so like I was up early, and then I
Okay.
worked out, and then I went shopping, and then I like got home, showered, and then streamed immediately after like I ate and showered.
So here comes the burger.
I've been live for about 3 hours now, and I don't usually stream like this long. Only when I'm like playing in a tournament am I like streaming this long. Normally I make it a point to just stream for 2 hours because you don't need to stream a lot when you want to make content. You just need to create a lot of content. So I personally like to spend a lot of my time just editing and uploading videos, but I haven't edited and uploaded a video in a week, so don't listen to me.
Yeah, right. I would like kind of the opposite, where like for so long I just wanted to stream and I tried to stream as much as possible, but it feels like I hit my limit of like max people I could get into the stream if I'm only streaming on Twitch. So I've been trying to expand reach a little bit by doing YouTube and TikTok and other stuff. So
And they do. Okay, they do have a Sanji pudding.
Which is nice.
Yeah, no, short form. Like if you want to grow your Twitch stream beyond what it is now, you have to invest a lot of time in the short form. So you invest in the short form with like clips, and then you get the you like link, you like put a little banner that says like live on Twitch or whatever on your on those videos as well to like drive traffic. Because the problem with TikTok is like TikTok viewers, the only social media platform they engage with is TikTok, or primarily engage with is TikTok, meaning they don't have Instagram, they don't have Facebook, they don't do YouTube. It's literally like only TikTok. And when I seen that stat, I was like, that's insane. That can't be real. But no, it's real, because TikTok is even like a search engine too at this point. Like you can like I've used it to like look up like restaurants in this city near
I
me.
always feel like I don't know.
So how what?
It's tough for me to make TikTok clips because I just never want to like cut something down to like 60, 90 seconds or whatever. And I don't know.
Yeah, no,
I'm just
I get it.
not a clip farmer type streamer or whatever, right? It's like I want to talk about the cards and play the cards, and if I'm doing that, there's often not that many like interesting clips or whatever. But
You know,
what do
having
I
a stage
know?
card might be
Yeah, you probably want to go like the route of like Ruxin, who just like, or like what's his name, Dzef from Yu-Gi-Oh, where he just like talks about cards, just more like educational shorts.
Yeah,
But like
fair.
our community is just like niche in general, right? Like you're not gonna break out into the mainstream from like a card game, and like do other stuff that like other IRL and like just chatting streamers are doing. I think.
He's Gum Gum Giant going down to 3 Dawn.
Oof. I hate playing with low Dawn on this leader.
Yeah, same.
Also, Sprite just exposed you. He said you're like a gooner TikToker.
Happy Clip's always just horny posting. It was like twice.
Oh.
DK.
So 2 times is enough to get the Gunnar allegations on you, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm sorry. I don't make the rules, bro.
Yeah.
Beefy boy
I really like this Caribou card.
of Jesus Burger.
I just don't like how like the situations it puts you in this teach where like you just whiff a search randomly.
Blue, green, and
Yep.
purple Luffy's turn.
What was the other cards? Was it like Tempest Kick? No, like
It had to be. Those are the main non-ones.
Or
It's
like Finger
Caribou,
Pistol.
Tempest Kick.
You as Luffy.
That's tough because again, like we are known for having such consistency in such searches, but you know,
All that's taken away though.
all that's been taken away. Yeah, so we will be playing
No spuds,
a
man.
Searcher event though.
He only had
don't
one
get
and
around
it
to
died
winning a
instantly.
non-
got shot.
which won't let us search, but at least
Was
we
it
got
Finger
something.
Pistol or what was it?
I have no idea. I'm keeping it being. I have not been paying attention.
Is it 7 Dawn to 5? We might be able to play 3.
Oh, it might
Dawn
have Finger
Blocker,
Pistol
Blocker,
too,
Zombie
right?
is a
Yeah,
3
yeah,
drop.
of course. So it's
Try
like
to meet.
Finger Pistol, Caribou, Tempest Kick as the main non-Blackbeard cards.
When you're already struggling with hand quality. But that is his
No, finger pistols are always in life.
Go ahead and use
I love Sanji. I love Sanji Blocker in this deck.
active.
This is the deck the most where it gets played for
Wow.
3.
Else after that. We might play
We're
with
leader
Warrior
affecting
Song.
again.
Because we have Frankie on board.
We have a electric
However, I don't like that he swung 6
playing that.
with leader prior to swinging with the Frankie. Because if that got triggered, then like you're now going to 5 Dawn instead of 6 Dawn next turn.
Yeah, because we need to, you know, we
Yeah.
have to play it before we attack.
And
with
you
Frankie,
really want the 6/7?
just because, yeah, because we get that Dawn back, and then you know it increases the cost of the Sanji.
I would
because
just
we don't have
block
that
here,
deficit
no?
anymore.
Yeah.
We're actually going down to 1.
It's crazy how like the more
For 1.
the more you play the game and like the more you try out different cards. I think it's also because of like the new format. But I was the biggest Frankie and Chopper haters during EB format.
Gives a little hope.
I was like, yo, those cards are garbage, bro. You do not need those cards in this deck. I was on 3-cost Zoro, Juro, and GP. That was my jam.
Have a Sanji blocker.
I think Frankie is a necessary evil, but yeah, Zoro Juro felt very bad for me very quickly.
I don't know. Zoro Juro felt amazing for me. But then he started to feel bad like towards the latter half of EB. Well, Frankie now it just feels like it feels amazing, especially into like the blue purple matchup. If I don't see like Frankie as well as Sanji Pudding, I'm not a happy camper because like because they ramp, you get to just steal Dawn from them.
All right, so
Yeah, being
having
on
the
play
bonus on
and
is
when
nice,
attacking
right? We
just
can
helps a
pretty much
lot.
trade into
Mhm.
most
I also
things
feel like
that-
Reiju like with Black Maria for the same reason is just like feels so good in the GP. So like, or I'm sorry, blue purple.
Like, yeah, I think if we were
Yeah.
2 life right here,
Because like you like black if you do Porsche into Black Maria, you're just set for the rest of the game. So I can just like Dawn -6 and be okay.
It's only 4 Dawn for green purple Luffy right now, so that is
They like have to have Raging Tiger or God's Thread for your random 3-cost 2K.
Hand size
Mhm.
if your hand isn't that bad, you should be okay. But we're looking. Playing out the Tashigi. Or not Tashigi, sorry.
Stabilizing here seems really tough.
Yeah, because your what's his name isn't live. Lib. I don't even know if this guy's on Lib.
Trying to see what's in our hand first before we choose something.
Yep, there's finger pistols.
yeah, it looks like Doc Q, which could be like another great removal. Like at this point, with them having so few Dawn, you really just want to get rid of as many cards on board as they can. So
No stage
you
is
know,
a little
we're gonna
unfortunate for
go
Blackbeard
5 into
too.
3. We're actually gonna get the block from
Free block.
Sanji here. Oh, that means
Yeah, I don't know why you would do
we
that.
have a mildly good removal with this.
Yeah, bro, he's cooking. He's cooking. Let him cook. Unless he just forgot. That might have been a forgot angle. I don't know. We'll see how he uses the rest of his Dawn. It's looking like Augur Q.
Helped so much there.
Draw and replace
Yeah, it's looking like Augur Q.
and Levon Augur. It's pretty good. It's not bad. Seems like QB was looking for
What do
some
you
cards that
hit?
can
The
as
Zoro or the Frankie?
Yeah, we're gonna go.
Okay, yeah.
9 into
Yeah, so he did the free block to
with the
then clear. Oh yeah, no, he full clear. So the Blackbeard's a genius.
He
Yeah.
doesn't full clear.
We've got such
How did the Frankie not die?
for Teach. This is looking.
What? There was
good for
only
them.
that was it.
better, but you're still at 1 life.
You are.
only
Huh?
One attack
You
to
are.
kill the
I feel like
Oh,
Map is just not
I don't know why I thought
Killed the
um
Sanji and
yeah,
then
we've got
killed the
Walker,
Zoro. You just probably didn't see the
and
Zoro in the
X
back
turns,
corner
like,
there
dropped 50.
still.
I saw it, but I thought he like swung something into it. I am tired, bro.
I'm glad he saved this.
I don't think Blackbeard's dead.
Oh, Electric Luna.
Oh wait, Luna? Alright, never mind.
We are gonna keep everything rested.
Yikes.
Now the thing about it
Just don't leader
is
effect again, please.
we're gonna swing into
Nah.
life. It's a 5.
I absolutely have to.
leader effect.
I absolutely have to.
We're gonna swing 7 here. It's not really much else you can do. You can probably swing with Nami first, if you'd like, and then swing 7 and just test the hand quality there.
Mm-hmm.
And you're probably sitting pretty.
So you could do
just
2
with
more
I
6Ks.
think one of these swings.
When did that Nami get on board?
So
Yeah.
I think the
Last turn, he
biggest thing
played it
is-
as 1 just
As
cheaply,
we-
even
oh,
though
that's
it
what I was
didn't
saying
get any
before.
on-play effect.
2 6
Got you.
Or 2. Yeah.
Yeah,
2
we got
6,
6K, 6K
And
here.
we're gonna have the other. So yeah, this is tough.
Very tough.
Can he not have
Now
the other
you're
1K?
rested to
The-
Luna.
You
Holy
know, your
dude.
out is the fact that
Bro,
if
they
you
about to
only
make me
have
add Luna back to my
they
deck.
only have 2 cards in hand.
Or not add it up
would be,
Luna up. I
uh,
think I might just do a 2-2 split of Luna Gamma Knife, cut the radio knife. And
That's
then
what I think is really strong right
and I
now.
think that-
I want to test the elephant Gatling in the deck.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay,
So I might cut like a 0 cost for it or something.
This is good. This is
Yeah.
good. This is
I also
good.
miss
Oh, he
Robin.
actually made it
Yeah,
and drop.
yeah.
But now,
I also miss
Okay.
Robin, so I might do a 2-2 Robin Chopper split.
like we're
Yeah.
just surviving at this point.
Yeah, we are. And
We
just-
can't
So
jam
many
15.
searchers that
they
it's
don't
easy
see
to
Secret
find
Luffy,
stuff.
Oh, it's not even 15. Well, we have 6
we're too
on.
rough, but after
Yeah,
this
we
is
can't
the
even
thing
jam.
that
Can't even
have,
jam
this,
11 here. That's just a free
removal
block.
chain set up, right? We've got Doc Q and Von Auger. Block
Needed to draw
and
6,
Q
7
pin,
here
yeah,
to get
or 1K
guaranteed
rather, so
lethal.
that's just a 12K attack.
Couldn't do anything.
Yeah,
Oh,
he just
12,
hasn't seen it.
exactly.
That was another hand test. So, you know,
Can you kill
no
here?
Luffy, no nothing.
No, 3 cards in hand.
Walker on board for
The math is too weird.
you know.
Yeah,
We-
and
Because of that.
Well, 4
You have
swings,
4
we
attacks.
can just use,
so
like,
they'd all have to hit.
All have to hit.
Feats effect to draw
3
one.
to potentially 6 cards in hand. We
use
probably
Von Auger,
block
Doc
at the
Q,
Burgess
Frankie.
swing,
We can put them likely down to 1 life.
or we block at the Teacher the Auger swing.
The pick and prod at this
Fine.
point. Go
3.
ahead and remove that, Frankie.
So you can do
Let's get a
like
couple life out of
9.
there. The falling turns are gonna be a little easier with the 2 blockers.
You can do 9, 9, 11, 12.
Just checking our trash now.
Oh, but he's got 0 cost event.
Mm.
0 cost event, Zoro, Juro,
Yeah,
plus the 1K chopper blocker, it looks like.
I mean, it doesn't matter if
a lot.
he can't get the swings in.
He has exactly enough swings to try for lethal, but all the opponent would have to do is counter out of one of them.
He will say, "I'm gonna stand my desk up."
We have a standing desk.
And
Yeah, I work from home, so
5 to 5.
it's so I'm not super lazy.
Makes sense. Or-
Plus, like, I'm getting
okay, that makes
sleepier
sense.
just like sitting, so I'm gonna stand to like wake up.
make it just a little.
Oh my god. Oh, that feels good. Sorry for the moaning ASMR in the mic.
Another Von Auger after using the
He has a 0 cost event.
Get
He has
another
0
reduction
cost
afterwards.
event and a 1K chopper.
We have like 7 drop teach.
So he
That's really
can't
good here too.
lethal anymore because he countered out of the 5K
Kuzan,
swing.
okay.
Or, well, I guess you could try attacking with Doc Q.
Likely either a Von Auger or a.
We have a second one, so that makes
Yeah,
sense.
that just means that this other Von Auger gets attacked for the turn. Yeah.
Yeah, we can
Von
just play
Auger,
bodies.
Q, Get rid of that.
Yeah, we just play bodies.
We'll go 6 to lead.
Kuzan can't grab Kuzan or what?
No,
Use the leader. of-
6 cost or 5 cost?
Oh, it's a 6 cost, the blocker one. Never mind.
Yeah,
This art goes super hard.
yeah. 6 cost can grab anything,
No, they've
and then 5 cost only does 4 or
really
less,
good arts that they've made lately.
or 5 or less. Oh no, yeah, he just can't grab himself. 5 cost just can't do
There's-
himself.
There's what? 22 cards in trash.
It's plus 5, so
Yeah.
at least 20.
And we're gonna leave the we're gonna leave that active.
Wow, you're not going to put him to 1?
He-
Oh wow, top decked it, put it on the table. That's crazy.
QB played it so well.
I know.
Played just what he needed
Damn.
to do, and
Couldn't get it.
Outskilled.
the
Top decked it, slapped it on the table, said, "Hold this."
doing.
Uh,
He's the
Bro didn't even want to play the turn. Look at his face, bro. His face does a 360.
Oh man. Did he?
Draw.
I think he should have tried going for lead.
Boom, bro. Didn't even.
Number 2 life
4,
bar.
5, 6, bro. Tap 6, and yeah, the dude just scooped.
brutal,
How many cards? How many
Oh,
cards
I
did Teach
would've
have in hand?
too strong.
Huh?
How many cards did Teach have in hand?
2.
Brutal.
2.
The top deck.
Oh yeah, no, it's exact cooks.
the fact of the matter of, like,
It was 1K, 1K.
what- at
So
certain
he
times,
could have
honestly, I looked
done
at the secret
9K,
um,
9K,
and,
11,
just
12.
ended
The
up being
first
a
9K hits,
contest of,
and his
attrition.
first
So I
life
just got to
was
the point where I'm like, hey, I was at 0 life. I couldn't.
it
pull
was a
through,
stage. I think the
and,
9, 9,
just
11,
did
12
really
actually
well.
kills
Honestly,
there.
that 10 drop,
Probably, but you like lethaling at 3 life. Come on, man.
Players played it really well. I think it's an uphill matchup, but he made that.
But you
last
have a
game really
12K
close. He
body
played to his
and a
outs,
9K
If
body.
he didn't get that top deck, I think the game could have.
Oh yeah, Luna Trigger does just say tap character, but like we can't play towards Luna Trigger.
Yeah.
We cannot play around Luna Trigger.
Fantastic run.
Yeah,
Cannot
both-
afford to
both
do that.
players Did fantastic. Good on taking Teach.
Are
so
these
far,
guys
too.
packing up
I-
or?
Able to so
Yeah, I see one of them power shuffling. He's like, nah, bro, I'm siding. Let me switch decks.
Yeah.
It
I'll
looks like
double
they're.
check. I'll double check.
Yeah,
I think Bonnie took it because they're still power shuffling. 'Cause they got more games to play.
So I'm guessing.
Yeah, Bonnie took it over Ploofy Pro most
We
likely.
actually might be able to get to the next. This next round. Like, let me see for our bracket.
I'm gonna go grab a
Are they
drink.
losing them or? Okay,
Get
no, it looks
one
done
game
though.
finished. So we've got we have Charles who won with the green purple Luffy.
Yeah, we
Oh, I thought he was gonna pull up the app. He's just pulling up his phone. Damn.
Bonnie player won.
Doxing himself.
Alright, so Bonnie won there, and then
Oh, you still have your
we got
BRB
two
on,
other
by the
games
way.
Still going. We've got Clyde versus Casey. It's going to be green purple Luffy versus Bonnie, and then we also have Dom V versus Nick Mapes.
Dark Show?
Which, if I remember correctly, is a
Did he actually go BRB?
versus blue purple Luffy.
I can't tell.
Okay.
I believe so.
the blue purple might be pretty cool.
Yeah,
We'll have Bonnie on again.
and it was just regular purple Luffy versus Bonnie, right? I think
Yes,
that was the
yes,
matchup.
yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
it was because we went to it before.
Yeah. So
I guess he
top
left.
four, at
Maybe he
least
fell
one
asleep.
Bonnie, at
Standing
least
desk
one
fell
green
over,
purple,
killed him.
has a chance
Sad.
for another one of each of these, and then also
Yeah,
so
his
there's one
desk
match
went
of
too
those two,
far
and then
up,
a
can't
match
reach
of
the
green
mic.
purple,
Everything got unplugged.
and sorry,
It's all
Bonnie
GG's.
and
It's all
blue purple
Jover.
Luffy.
Okay.
But yeah, Bonnie's
Okay.
looking good today. It is doing
Ugh.
fantastic.
What most people have been saying, I guess.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Yeah,
Alright.
no, I think every Bonnie match, I would say, has
Oh,
been a
ad
little
break?
different.
Perfect. I'm
We
gonna
saw
take
an
this
aggressive
chance to
round,
step
saw a little
outside
bit
really
more
quick.
defensive, we saw it opening pretty well and on curve, and just kind of been dodging and weaving all of these threats that every single deck has been putting out.
Yeah.
The bigger threats, the smaller ones, the everything else, really. Yeah.
Yeah, and
It's really cool.
it's it got a new star deck, right?
Mhm.
Some of the cards are being played, but not all of them, right? We saw a
We saw
couple like
all of them though.
Basil Hawkins.
Yeah, we saw all of them.
I don't think we've seen Beppo Law yet today. The 10 drop.
Oh, that's the 5th card, right?
Yeah, that's the other super rare.
Yeah, it's probably not good to try to fit that one in.
That one's like a little bit tough when you don't have that extra.
I want to wait for a little bit.
But being a 7K leader is also really good too. So I can see it. Yeah, it's no 6K leader, but it is pretty good. But,
Got an Amazon package. I don't know what it is.
there's experimentation for it, but I don't think are really even playing that much Topsy either. So kind of like that more like, you know what?
This is not for me.
Good enough. 8-drop kid sometimes wins me the game. Odie obviously has been amazing today. All those pieces there, and so my MVPs for it are the new 2-drop kid killer searcher.
Yeah.
Lets you kind of make some greedier plays, knowing that you can get that extra Dom back.
Oh wow! I just let this video play in the background. So what's left after the top 16? We just saw Teach lose, so it's like probably it was like top 4, so it's probably like a Bonnie. All the Bettys are gone. Oh, it was only a Betty, so it's probably a Bonnie. And it was Bonnie versus GP. So it's a Bonnie, it's a GP. And what was the other matchup? It was like another Bonnie and a UP. So it's GP, Bonnie, and then another Bonnie in the UP and another Bonnie in the GP. Yeah, because Bonnie just beat Ploofy. So potentially another GP, UP, or Bonnie in top 4. But right now we just have Bonnie and GP. So UP has a chance of getting like knocked out. That's scary. BDIF, by the way. I don't know, man. I hate like the region war. Not hate. I love the region war between like the East and the West when it comes to like opinions about the format. I love drama. I live for it. But like, I just feel differently than some of these guys. You know, they're saying like, oh, Blue Purple Luffy's like best deck. Like BDIF, bro. It's like the strongest tier 0 deck. But it doesn't look like it's converting super well over here or winning as much over here, right? And I hate to say it, man. You know, if we have any Eastern players over here, so I'm about to say some blasphemy, bro. But I don't know, man. The 5-round flagships, while I think they can be incredibly difficult, I don't think they're a good like indication of like the strength of the true strength of a deck, right? Is there a way to check Japan like CS results? I know One Piece top decks.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta run and do something really quick, Dark Show, but I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, no problem. Like One Piece top decks. Tournaments. Yeah, I really don't like how this is like organized, right? But let's look at like the regional, right? The like the large round events, right? Or let's look at the deck rather. OP10. This is an OP11 leader. Where is he? All right. So let's look at like the regional like wins, right? So top 4, second place, first place, 3v3. Do we count I don't know the format for 3v3s. I don't know, man. Oh, does half stream have like my audio coming through as well? Like, so if I play music on my stream, will it like bleed over into his? Flagships are like smaller organized tournaments in the all right, so I'm gonna play like 3 seconds of music and I pray he I'm gonna look for a no copyright. I know I have like non-copyrighted music somewhere. And I'm gonna play a few seconds of it. Where's this guy at? Can you guys hear that? No, just your voice through Discord and chat, unless your stream is unmuted. So you guys can't hear like the lo-fi music. Because I think half is like a partner or an affiliate, so like he has to worry about TOS. Okay, so you guys can't hear it. All right, cool. Oh yeah, we playing copyrighted music on this side. Yeah. YouTube chat, you won't be able to hear it either because I turned it off in the mixer. Yeah, no, it's lawless over here. Yeah, it's lawless over here. Yeah, no, we not up there yet, so we get to break more rules. You feel me? But yeah, no, flagships are like smaller events where like a regional would have like a 512 cap. Oh, thanks, appreciate it, Danny. Don't also, I'm not like trying to promote like myself over him. I just enjoy listening to music. So like I'm not trying to like say like, oh guys, come over here. Like no. I just like listening to music. So you don't have to move over. You don't have to move over. But they're like, ow, Charlie horse, ah. No, is it? There's no such thing as fighting dirty when you're a pirate. Spite. You know what I mean? There's no such thing as fighting dirty when you're a pirate. So for the fourth time, flagships are smaller, like local stuff, right? They're like not local, but they're like smaller local tournaments, sort of like store regionals / store championships in different areas within the region, right? So all right, so for the sixth time, a flagship is a local tournament with regional level competition and pricing, right? There are 5 rounds, which meaning like their player cap is probably like 128 or something. I don't even think it's 128 because 128 is like 7 rounds, so it's like 5 rounds, probably like 64 man tournaments, right? And one of the arguments that an Eastern player was making was that like, yes, the tournaments are smaller, but they're more competitive because the player quality is higher than like your North American regional. Because like the argument is like we have like 64, I would say. Yeah, I can agree to some degree, right? Because they have like 64. Let's say like A-level players, right? Like not even 64. They have like 32 A-level players, 16 S level or 32 B level players, 16 A level players, and then like another like 16 S level players or whatever, right? Whereas the North American regional, you have like, let's do a 512. You have like 512 players, and then we'll say that like our top 64 players, you feel me? Would like top regardless or whatever, right? So you can say like the average skill level is higher, but that's because the concentration of players is lower. Anyway, my argument, my stake in this is that I can't really gauge. I can't say that this deck is super strong and super consistent over there, comparatively to over here, because they're primarily using flagship results. And in these 5-6 round events, you aren't fighting a wide range of decks. We're seeing over here, because primarily all of our events are like 5-12, 9-round events. Exactly. Our 9-round events, 10-round events, where you can play a wide variety of decks for those first rounds and just not perform because you saw your bad matchups multiple times. Whereas in the flagship, if everyone is supposedly playing this best deck in format, followed by 2 or 3 other decks, you know, you're gonna just like win out more in flagships because you're only fighting 2 to 3 decks, right? Let me open Twitter and pray no Gooner content pops up. Let me just drag this over to the side real quick before I start scrolling. All right, so boom, right? Perfect. Here's some flagship results. Blue Nami just won a flagship, right? Yellow Cattle Curry, blue purple Luffy, yellow Kid, green Zoro. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 decks. They played against 4 decks, right? Where let's see if we can find the bracket. Who else topped yesterday? Let me check my likes. It's probably in my likes. Y'all definitely not seeing the likes. Y'all definitely not seeing the Twitter likes. All right, cool. I'm showing the right thing. All right, boom. Nah, you're not seeing the Twitter likes. So boom, right? This is a OPTCG, North American player, right? Lucci player, right? Oh wait, you guys can kind of see the likes. Oh no. So all right, Blue Purple Luffy, GP Luffy, Zoro, Bonnie, GP Luffy, Bonnie, UP, Bonnie, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 decks as well. And I know my argument is falling flat on his face now because it's the same amount of decks. However, my argument just lost all credibility. I need to find another spread. Hold on. I need to find data that'll directly support my claim. Give me 1 second. Pay no attention to the falsehoods I'm spreading. You guys understand what I'm trying to say? 1, 2, 3, 4 decks again. That's crazy. But okay, when you get to like the top tables, right? Then the deck variety slows down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, boom, perfect bracket. Perfect. This shows what I'm talking about, right? Boom, right? They're on buggy. Should have fought off with a boa deck. Bro, you done for? Chill out. All right, so the player was on buggy, right? Played the buggy mirror, played Katakuri, Betty, Law. This is 4 decks, 5 decks with Luffy, 6, 7, 8 decks, 9 different decks. Granted, at like X2, you feel me? At X2, you're obviously going to see more rogue, whereas like if you're undefeated moving into the later rounds, you're going to see a little bit more of the samey decks. But they're like you're saying, like your boy is saying, because he came from Amsterdam, there's a different deck, not because he came from Amsterdam, but he noticed more deck diversity. The main point I'm trying to drive home is because we consistently play in larger events, this deck may not be as good into these larger events because of the variance of the matchup spread. Right? I agree that the deck is stupidly strong. It's really powerful. But if you're playing that deck and you only have to draw well or like not lose the variance in 5 rounds, it's obviously going to perform super well, especially if its power level is strong at a base level. The Sanji Zoro mirror. I seen what crazy leader did I see when I was playing at the regional? Oh, I forget, man. Oh man. But nah, exactly. Like people can just run like random wild stuff, and that Sanji Zoro leader on a good day, bro, it'll freaking roll a blue purple Luffy, right? If they see enough Hodies and then like are aggro enough in the early game. Green purple is my favorite deck to play right now. My favorite deck to play is Kobe. Right now, it's like Kobe and Reiju, but green purple is like my meta deck to play, and it's one of my more enjoyable meta decks that I've played recently. Because prior to him, I played Dofi for a little bit. I tried out blue purple Luffy, didn't really like it. Bonnie was another competitive deck. Yeah, Kobe's the future of the Marines, bro. Love him. Hero of Rocky Port. It's because Kobe is like, he's not super. Okay, they're starting back up again. I was about to shameless plug. Actually, I was about to shameless plug. We're still gonna do it. We're shameless plugging the YouTube channel.
All right, I'm back.
Hold on, before you come back, let me shameless plug my YouTube channel. I actually have a video.
No, shoot.
Danny on Kobe. I do a whole like deck breakdown and key cards in the list with some gameplay as well. We played against Robin, Buggy, even GP Luffy. The GP Luffy game was really long, and I provided a decent amount of commentary, so you check out your boy. Dark Show TCG everywhere. Coming to stores near you. All right, next round is starting. It's Bonnie versus GP again.
Top 4. Yeah. Oh, green best color secretly.
Green best color for sure. You know what I feel like? You ever had a substitute teacher? Hold on, I need to.
Yeah.
Hold on. I just feel like I just feel like a substitute teacher, and like the kids is like the chat, and then they're gonna tell like the main teacher
now that we
like
have
how
to deal with my chat,
yeah, like how
you
the
share
sub
that.
did. They're gonna like how did the sub do? Did he like assign all the work? Like when the multi stream is done, like okay, how did the sub do? Did he break TOS?
That's really funny.
Okay, I don't think I need this tab. I have like to close these tabs out.
For this one, a lot of green purple Luffy decks don't really have a great out for that card. Some do tech in the gamma.
Our
knife,
Boa
which is
wish she
searchable
was
off of some
good,
of our
Kobe and
searchers.
Reiju.
But generally,
The
Luffy-
best deck out of those three is probably
Yeah,
Reiju.
exactly,
Like
yeah.
that
Mhm.
deck is very
Let me
consistent
double
at doing
check
its
if,
thing, and on top of it, it's also dirt cheap, so you can just get it. You can
Wait.
get the whole deck for like $50.
Oh yeah.
We're actually gonna swing pretty big here. Oh,
I'm sorry, chat. I'm ADHDing through my windows right now, trying to just sort my life in order.
Damn. Dude,
Alright, cool.
I freaking love Searcher Bonnie sometimes, because look at that.
It's a
Searcher
blocker.
Bonnie just basically gained him a life at 8 and attack for 9.
There is no gamma knife from what I
When
see,
they
so
don't have the
everybody
one-drop
kinda
Nami
set up that
Searcher and you
drop
play your
gamma
Bonnie, it
so
feels
I know
so
this
good.
Uh,
When the opponent's like
Helps us out a
forced to
lot.
do
We're
an
just going
entire
again, like
leader
a big
swing into your
9,
little one-drop that
into
already
the
drew
Bonnie,
you a
just
card, it's so
make
good.
sure it's
Yeah.
gone.
Oh, 1000%.
Oh, it's gone.
we do have a Sanji putting in hand. I'm confused why we didn't.
Never played against a Reiju without alts though, cause bro, Reiju is just like, dog, you know, bro, that deck is so gorgeous. Hold on.
Yeah, next turn.
It's
just
so
move
cheap.
better.
No, he's talking about
Space to kinda
alts.
interact with us.
There's a way, or takes
But
some-
still, even if like the alts are
Yeah.
still pretty cheap too.
no other-
Look up the PRB full art baby Reiju.
Oh, wow.
just look that up for me real quick.
This is very
Okay.
awkward for both of them.
Very awkward start. Yeah,
Really
no.
I call my Reiju Poverty Plus with the rarity.
Two rows of
Oh,
Nazis
Poverty
that are fishing
Plus?
right now.
Yeah, cause I run a whole bunch of the Jolly Roger foils for like the babies because
Oh yeah.
it's like I'm missing like 2 more of these new forecast Reijus from OP11.
The leader's $50. Wait, what the fuck?
I don't have the full art stage from PRB. I just have the textured foil stage.
Really good turn.
Here's the Jolly Roger Ichiji, Jolly Roger Baby
It
Reiju.
was $50 and now it's trending towards 75.
Yeah, no, you're gonna catch me with these food stamp rare Jolly Rogers. I'm sorry, but I got the illustration art.
Rogers are 30 cents.
I got the illustration art Black Maria though,
Nice.
and then Ichiji's.
Yeah, and you have a choice between 2 different Reiju arts. There's a $20 one or a $30 one.
Which one's the 30? The PRB one, right?
Yeah, I guess it's closer to 40 now.
Yeah, but the $2 baby full art is like 60.
Yeah, it's really insane.
So that's why I'm like, there's no shot I'm ever paying for that card. It's like, it's a full art. The art looks amazing, but I'm like, bro, these food stamp Rogers will just get me through just fine, bro.
They will definitely do the job.
I'm confident. I've got a blocker. Should be enough to get rid of this.
And plus, like purple and blue, just like I have really good colors. They're like Reiju fans will always eat. Bandai is still giving her support 6 sets later.
Yeah.
Love it.
Cards here and there.
To play out that, just kind of
We
play
hit a
out.
Luffy Taro here, which is
I think-
huge.
yeah, I
Playing
think
the
it's
8-drop
definitely
kid just
Oh my
randomly
God.
to basically buy even more time is pretty interesting too.
It doesn't have a Dawn underneath it.
Yeah, and he doesn't have a Dawn untapped.
Yeah.
But he's basically giving him the choice of like, do you want to spend attacks doing 8 at 8, or do you want to start sending 8 at 5? But if you do that, then my kid untaps and yada yada.
Yeah, it's kind of like a preemptive kid, where it's like you can deal with this now before you have to deal with it, or you can just
Yeah.
feed me more cards. So that's actually a pretty heads up play.
He basically just tapped 8 Dawn to gain a life here, like at least 1, maybe 2.
Mm-hmm. But like this plan falls apart if we're on Gamma Knife,
Yes.
or if we have it.
Well, but at least we get the Gamma Knife out of hand, and it's not Gamma Knife on the 8-drop kid that comes down when we're at 0.
When you say blue fan, you mean like fan of like the color blue, or like Ichi or Niji from the Gurma family?
There he is. So it's gonna be a 10K swing to the kid, even though we don't need to swing at the kid.
What was this 10
Yeah, we'll
here?
have it.
I
Block.
feel like 10 you
Still,
just
like, the right
block.
way to-
Yeah.
right thing to pressure it right now.
Because then another 10 leaves you up with like
Also,
2 Dawn.
both playing. Seems like it's gonna be a longer one too.
The
Yep.
color blue.
Yeah.
There aren't any like mono blue decks aside from Buggy that you can play.
Realistically play.
Because Dofi got
Doflamingo's
shot.
not the worst, I guess, but
409
Doflamingo's just so
cost.
bad
Okay,
against Buggy right now.
interesting.
Oh,
Yeah.
I do know
His
that
green
Pitching
purple Luffy
Zoro.
matchup is
because
awful as well.
Outside of like Gum Gum Giant, there's not a lot of easy interaction with this card, and
I would have wanted to
hey,
block
it doesn't
here.
matter that you're a 6K leader. You can
But now if we block,
still
like,
get hit by this.
Just hit
it's just
through.
free.
Yeah.
Or it's just 2K.
Yeah, I feel like if we
9?
have it in
We're
hand,
gonna get to
it's
untap with this kid.
I don't like 9-9. I really don't like 9-9.
play out the Zoro and then
You
protect
want to
yourself.
just block here, though, right? Keep the
Yeah.
extra cards in hand.
I felt like you should have just done 10-10-8.
Kid being active here
Yeah.
might have been the better play because we had to. lose
I'm
a lot of cards
surprised he
that
countered
didn't
out the
survive,
Zoro,
but
because Zoro's kind of one of the
there's such a
perfect things to
deficit
play
of
on this
cards they had.
turn here.
Yes, we have 4 life.
Upside.
Yeah,
4 life and we just keep the
but
kid
once
active,
you're-
right?
Once you have 8-drop kid established,
Yeah.
you really want to be at like
Right.
You could go to 0 and clear and put a
one-
Dawn on the
1 or
kid.
0 life, yeah,
Wow.
pass. So,
Mhm.
okay, we keep it active this time.
Wow, past turn. This guy's good.
Okay, so
Luffy's a 6-8. He couldn't swing.
again, one of the longer ones, just because I think Tukaba is really just trying to establish a board state, establish like the perfect setup.
How do you feel about the SP art?
Of Shanks?
Yeah.
It's awesome. I love it. That's my favorite type of SP they've done to date. The
Unfortunate.
like art, the fan art
Yeah,
type.
the non-scam
That's
Or the
unfortunate.
Japanese fan.
That's what's up, man.
versus the
That's what I meant.
10 condition versus the
Wait, what?
9
That's what's
non-rated
up, man.
condition.
The CGG2.
No, I'm just
Some
laughing.
joke I'm missing.
No,
here?
I'm just laughing because I'm not a fan. That's really I'm just not a fan of it. That's it.
Get the rest
You don't
of
like
the-
it?
I think the Sanji one and the Luffy ones are cool, but I just
Yeah, I really like the Sanji one. I love the Bonnie SP when that came out.
which one was the Bond? Oh yeah, yeah,
Search for Bonnie
yeah.
SP.
That one gas. Like those SPs are gas. Like the suits, those are gas.
The suits?
The card suits like clubs, spades, diamonds,
Super rare, or secret
hearts, like playing
I mean,
cards.
that's basically what this Shanks is, no?
Is it? Wait, he's a diamond.
Double swing?
It's hard to say. Like we.
Nah,
are so
they're
ahead
just like the
on-
backs of cards or
on-
whatever,
on
right?
life,
But
right?
it's
That
real.
we
What
don't
it
feel
really
that
is
bad
like
about it. It might be
they
better
used to
just
make
like the card
Japanese
draw.
fans in that style, or like Japanese
Dog
paper,
is
like wallpaper
Mm.
kind of.
expensive when we have so much active
Wallpaper
Mhm.
and fans used to
I
be
think
in
we're
that
going-
like
I think you
style
just went twice
design.
nine.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah, I like this play. First attacking Frankie for 5,
Mhm.
just to get that Dawn back, so we're back at our full 10.
It's pretty good.
So how close are we to dying here? This 5K swing. We
Alright.
went down to 3 off of the Luffy Taro swing.
This Bonnie is really like grinding my gears by keeping his hand off screen.
Twice nine.
Yeah, right. All game. He never puts it down on the
Just 'cause of more
table.
cards.
Genuinely about to make a judge call.
That kid too.
Oh, we found another SP.
Search top 3, found a Sonic.
S&P.
4 Dawn left. You could go big old 10 if we want to. Probably need to keep a couple.
Good old
Dawn.
Idaho Spud.
Did they counted for the yeah? We're just thinking on swings now.
So now you don't want to activate the Luffy because you would just put them to 0.
Do we want to? I think we want to just swing twice at him. Like swing lead, swing Luffy, untap.
You think putting him to 0 is worth it? That's so many cards that they can defend their kid with. You have to at least leave one Dawn up for Gum Gum Giant. Yeah,
but
Jesus.
is a blocker we can establish.
Okay.
And,
I like this though, just blocker pass.
2 open done. Keeping the Luffy up.
I think if T Cabo has Hody here, he might.
I feel like Hody here is super punishing.
Yeah.
And do we?
Yeah,
Do we
Hody's very strong.
You get to attack.
You could either rest both Dawn
Six
or
drop
blocker
Luffy,
Dawn.
you still have Dawn
But
and
10 drop
Luffy,
Doflamingo is
so
pretty
that's so
strong
much.
here too, right?
Good one.
I have not seen a single Bonnie drop 10 drop all day.
Frankie with
Yeah, I haven't either.
We were doing this before with the
They
Neon
might be
Knights.
off of it.
Yeah.
There was a while that I cut it from
Oh,
my
no,
deck and was
no,
on
but we saw
4
this
Shanks
before.
only,
Yeah,
just
these
because
four
it felt
big
like you
ones.
really needed to keep one Dawn up to attach to Kid. But
Mm-hmm.
there's some matchups where it's the best thing at keeping you alive one more turn.
I think we have
especially Buggy being the biggest one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Problem is like Buggy, he just kind of like nukes your Dofi anyway.
Another Shanks 9-drop in hand. Yeah, which
So like yeah, you'll freeze, you'll stay alive for another turn, but if you don't have a way to kill him, that extra like Dofi is kind of a nothing burger in that matchup because you froze the board but you didn't deal with it, and then he just plays another 10 cost Buggy and bottom decks your Dofi. Now the body that you needed to go for lethal isn't there anymore. So that turn you bought didn't really do anything except for like draw you one more card to maybe help you close out game.
Efficiency.
Yeah. It just gets you like one attack closer potentially with the 5k leader swing.
Yeah.
This is kind of the end game.
All right, we're lowering the desk.
Yeah, and it's kind of funny. Like even with like we have Dawn attached to
We
Dawn,
did
so
rest
it-
the kid there to play one extra blocker just to make
I think
sure
we
we
look
don't
into
die
it
with the
tonight,
Luffy
right?
on tap.
I'm gonna need
Still
that
might
for this.
with
That's like free Dawn right there.
Uso Hachi.
Back-to-back Luffys.
Got 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks here.
If we have it, yeah, I don't
Because
know.
one gets eaten by the leader effect.
Because I mean that's just gonna be a form of
So
punishment for not putting
Probably to leave the chopper up so that like the
just wants those cards in life.
so that the
oh,
GP
no
can't use leader ability.
for Luffy is very awkward. That's true.
Yeah.
Well,
Defend.
you're just minus
We're
2
gonna play
Dawn,
Sanji for
and
5, get that draw 1.
Well, I mean, we can just play
not
over it.
untapping the 2 is pretty big.
We can just like play over the chopper.
Hachi getting the rest
Yeah.
attack, and then you get.
Yep, Uso Hachi over the chopper.
It's just
But
unfortunate that
still
like
loses you some Dawn.
exactly like you didn't really get any value out of it.
I'm gonna use.
But it,
It's 1 or 2k less that they attacking you with here because you forced them to play the Uso Hachi.
Sanji pudding.
no, but I'm saying the Luffy didn't get much value out of the chopper by playing it.
Yes.
That Bonnie was really smart by putting him in a difficult position where like just swinging 5 into the Frankie, and then I think they got the 2k out of the Luffy's hand, and like, oh, you didn't block? Bet I'll just play this Shanks and then pass. Now you lose all your value from chopper.
Is that a word?
Because the alternative is like, oh, you block a 5k swing with the chopper, and then they swing 11k at your spud, and now you're
You
like,
never
oh,
want to leave a Bonnie at 0. Like 0 life might as well be infinite, especially when there's already an 8-drop kid in play.
yep, no gamma knife either.
Rearranging helps a person think. I think.
Yeah, that 2-2 split is making a lot more sense.
Probably thinking of doing.
Especially with, I mean, Bonnie was 3 of the top 8, right? Like,
Rosinante.
Yeah,
Just trying to ask, like, hey, what would you like to use your?
it's because Bonnie's like even/favorite into all of these purple Luffys,
It has to be 6-drop. Yeah.
except blue purple. Speaking of,
Blue
dude,
Purple's your worst matchup.
did we ever see like top 4?
Lot
Or are
more
we?
these bigger swings into this kid?
10 on kid.
Is this is still top 8? No, yeah, we didn't even see top
No,
4.
this is top 4, but we don't know what the other half of it is yet.
Yeah, we didn't even see the other guys.
on the board, which
They just hopped like right into this match, I
11-7 is such a good
think.
spread. It means
Maybe.
Giant and another card.
Yeah,
It looks like the second game went to overtime.
Careful.
Yeah, they just launched right into the match. We don't know who won the other one. We'd have to be
Mm.
listening to the audio.
And pass
Okay,
away.
kid
Sanji
down,
was displayed this
huge.
Turn, so
Yeah.
can't attack, and we're back at 10 for our Bonnie player.
He doesn't actually have a giant though.
Ryan's not that bad as Luffy.
The opponent doesn't know that.
He has 4 2Ks, but
As
no
long as the board
giant.
survives, and you help the board survive, right?
Well, I'm thinking that Frank.
It's about the threat of giant. It's about what it represents. Because now if the opponent taps our Hody, we basically just got them to take a life for free. If they tap our down with Hody.
Yeah, secret Luffy, right? All right. Oh, there it is. Cool. All right. Step 1.
Oh.
Oh, I really hope they don't do that. I really hope they don't play
If there was only one Shanks there,
they don't
Instant
play one
die.
match into another.
With 2 of them.
it's just like, all right, whatever, man, you win.
Dude, if I'm the
again,
Bonnie
like,
player, I'm
you
like,
can rest 2 of them
what?
at
You're
You're telling me
ecstatic.
they didn't just insta giant that?
once. Still look a little scary to tap out like that.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's at 4 Shanks.
For 2K?
Saving the Frankie once
Because
again.
he's had 2 shanks every single game,
He's done
basically.
well.
He has.
Not only
Mhm.
its own effect, but actual swings.
I'm really curious to see like the deck list. I also like the leader
Yeah.
representation. But bro, this format is actually pretty healthy. Like,
It's not bad.
yeah, like
I've just
like
been
UP
figuring
isn't
out
as
where
like
to
like I'm saying UP isn't as
Yeah.
like T0 just due to the jungle
Yeah.
format that we have, right? So
I was listening to a little bit of what you were saying earlier, and I kind of totally agree with that. That like the fact
I
that
think
the
for the side, if you
largest
wanna attack with
tournaments that
Frankie or
Japan
into Luffy
ever
Taro.
has is 7 rounds into Top Cut.
Well,
Like,
so if we're playing
yeah,
Frankie,
outside of like their championship series, which are like
Yeah.
our regionals, like you feel me? And they only hold those championship series like 6 times a year or something like that. Or I don't know.
Turn on 2 Dawn active, and then it's right back.
So it's like you like players are realistically only playing in 10-round events like
A little defense.
2 to 3 times a year.
Yep.
Especially since that Luffy Taro is.
Meanwhile, we're playing in like 10-round events 2 to 3 times a month. I will not speak anymore on the region war. I don't
No,
want
that's
to.
fine. It's totally, it's true.
You know, having
And like
Sanji
Bonnie's
putting,
just
right,
a
things could be worse.
consistency monster, right? Because
Mhm.
like
You wanna
every
start with the
game
7
you're
or
doing the
leader
same
effect,
thing.
likely
You
on the,
like
leader
there's only
effect,
one card in the
with the
game that
rest,
turns
now
off
it's
leader
7 to
ability, so
5,
you're just
then you
using
see
your
leaders
leader all
deployed.
the time, nonstop.
Mhm.
Right, looks like we
His
could
hand
potentially
sucks
do
now
like
though,
a
dude.
Luffy Taro.
Yeah, he kind of saw no searchers.
Go into another.
Yeah, and I think if
No
we're using
Zoro
leader
Juros,
effect
yeah, none of the
first,
4/6s.
we could
Those
like
really
Luffy
help you stay
Taro,
even in
into
hand.
these 2-drop.
Are you talking about the UP deck
Sanji.
building? Yeah, I think UP, because of our format, we have to like play a lot of tech choices.
Get the Frankie.
I see people are going like a pure like ramp and blocker build, but I'm like, if you don't have any tech or any removal, you might just like die. Playing Luffy Taro into Frankie.
Why did we get the Dawn?
Shout out you, bro. What do you think about Bonnie starving the GP?
Because it's -1
It
in
was
there, you're saying, right?
quite good.
Not -2.
Usually
I think
like
they're putting it out right now.
it can
I
get
believe they're
tough,
putting it
but
out.
like it depends. It's
Yeah,
one
I
of the
think they're
things
talking
that's
about
like
it.
really
Yeah, I think they're putting it out right
interesting where
No.
if you can get early board presence with like searchers and Cavendish,
it.
then it's usually better to race them.
You
But
ramp
if
an active Dawn and then put
if
back
they
the
get
Dawn
board
with
presence
Dawn, it's
first,
like,
then it's
I don't
better to
think it
like
matters.
try and starve
But
because you
we haven't
it's
judged
all
their
about the
attempts on the
board and how
website
many
at this
things
point,
you have
but
on the board.
I think he was
Mhm.
wrong because he ramped one
So
active with Sanji Pudding.
I
where
think starving here is
we
kind of
should've
like
just
what
gone
you
one
have to
rested
do,
with
right? But because once they
Frankie
run out of
instead.
gas, they literally only have so many threats in their deck. It's like 4 Sanji Pudding, 3 Luffy Taro, 3 6 7. And if you can kill a certain percentage of those, then everything else is just like,
All right.
It's free, right?
not really a threat.
Mm-hmm. So Bonnie going down to 1 here.
Oh, we've got
1 blocker, 4 life. So here's like the downside of like starving, quote unquote, right?
Yeah.
You're
But if
closer
he
to
has a
death.
second,
Mm-hmm.
if he has a second 8-drop kid, he's very close to
We'll
just
start
killing
with
and winning the
one of
game.
Shanks attacks.
Because like you freeze 1, and if you make sure this Sanji Pudding dies with the 2 11k swings, you can actually finally start pushing life with your other stuff. And then it's like you don't care about the 8-drop kid that much. It's just like as long as they spend enough resources to kill the 8-drop kid, you just
Right,
kill
we're
them
gonna
on the
start
swing
with
back.
an attack into Sanji Pudding. Okay. I mean, yeah, at this point, like we can just keep attacking and know that we with Carrot.
I
and
wonder
make
why
sure
he
that
attached to
the Luffy
Dawn.
Taro stays.
Yeah, I think he like
So, 6 for
committed.
leader.
He like didn't want to attach it, but he was like, "All right, I'm just gonna commit to it."
6.
I don't think he has another 8-drop kid here.
Go carrots as well.
Otherwise, he wouldn't have attached to Dawn.
Go ahead and stun
Mm-hmm.
Sanji Pudding. Or Luffy Taro, sorry. No blocks.
What if we just surprise holding and lethal him?
Going down to 2 life. think it was 1.
Real but tough.
Yep.
No, you would have had your one attack short.
One more.
Oh, he can do ACOS Kid and the Killer
Blocker.
and turn on leader ability.
Just passing. Yeah. These are like the weird turns with Bonnie. Like,
Wait, what?
man,
Bonnie has no top end. Bonnie has run out of top end. I repeat, Bonnie has run out of top end.
I put on them.
But we have
and
like
so,
5 Dawn
always
untapped.
Dawn active.
Bonnie has run out of top end.
This
Oh, you think she could have swung bigger?
Yeah. I don't think there's
Yeah.
really a way to play around it.
No, there isn't.
We're gonna use it rest of Sanji. All right, go down to 0 life
Yeah, he got it. He got it.
and scoop
Scooped
it
it up. All right, game 2.
Yep. So
Yep.
go
What
into game
did he
2,
have?
I don't know.
And we'll see how the second game goes.
Yeah, definitely a bit of a back
Wait.
and forth per usual. And you know,
I'm so
just,
confused.
like as soon as we
Bonnie
started
dying
to
with
go
6 cards in hand.
to
Low.
trying to be
Bonnie Gaming.
defensive, or at least
BDIF Gaming.
around that.
But what did he?
And,
Like,
ended up being successful. And
I guess he could have just had
definitely
more
hiccup there as far as
Shankses.
the Dawn goes, but I don't think it really mattered too much in the long run. We did
Damn, him playing with all of his cards so
Two.
close to his chest and
Again,
there
we're
being
gonna
no
watch
hand
all
cam
the
is
couple matches.
definitely
I think
Story.
real
I-
tragic.
It's doing it to you too, man. I'm mental booming over here.
The one will be a blue-purple Luffy versus Bonnie.
There's just so many
And,
questions
obviously
now.
they're both
Is he just not playing Kid Killer in his deck
Bonnie
even?
finals.
Could be a Bonnie mirror match.
be
Could be
a
a Luffy
Luffy
mirror
finals.
match. Yeah.
I don't know if I've seen it.
Oh.
Maybe he has played it.
Oh,
Luffy the character.
Is playing a what?
Yeah. All
Maybe he's
purple
not
Luffys
playing
are
the
same,
Kid and
that's what I
Killer.
Whoa.
Yeah, because we've seen it in the other Bonnie's list. The one that beat Jonas.
50%. Oh, they go.
Yeah, but we
right,
haven't seen it in
John?
his.
No.
Yeah.
Maybe we
I
have.
was gonna post a meme on the Facebook group about Giant, the Squidward meme.
Oh,
Something like
shit.
I think the only thing we've seen from like the new stuff is like the beige blocker, and this one's running the Hawkins 2K, right? Because he's the one that had it on board for like 6 turns.
And there's like SpongeBob.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, you know,
So just
the
beige
giant
blocker
Luffy
Hawkins
or
2K.
something.
I'm kind of excited.
Most mid-event card, yeah.
I'm kind of excited to build Bonnie with like some of these new cards, but I literally just yawned at the thought of building Bonnie again. So I don't know, man. The absence of evidence is not the
Absence of
evidence.
evidence is not the evidence of absence. I mean, yes, but it's been a good amount of games now.
Right.
What?
When they have the
Yeah,
Nami
just keeping it
searcher, it's
active.
rough. It's a little unfortunate, but he knows by now
So
when they have it to
hopefully,
just play the Bonnie
trying
and
to get
pass.
The Bonnie effect, you know, to rest the other Nami. and
So
then
hear me
use
out.
Bonnie to get the draw.
What if we just play Frankie Pass, or we just play Stage Pass, Stage Searcher Pass?
I mean, totally reasonable. He's got a searcher too. He can do stage and when you're at sea.
Well, what's the reason for not swinging? So they don't tap our Nami. That doesn't matter.
They can start doing the starve strat of attack,
the
tap the
Vanguard.
Nami, attack into it,
Right?
spin the Bonnie.
Looking,
But yeah, like you said, that if
top
you're
three
if
afterwards
that's what
to
you're worried
look
about,
at,
you could just play
for a
Frankie.
Straw Hat Pirate
No,
or
but then like that,
Pirate
yeah,
or,
that doesn't matter.
you know, the Kid's Pirate.
Yeah, like I guess the only time we don't attack is if we like
not attacking. Just say, you know what, this
Um,
Nami has to try to attack into this Bonnie.
is if you have Frankie.
All right, we're gonna
Yeah.
play the Rouge for 4.
But
and
now
then,
it's
yeah, just
tempting
keep
to start
staring
being
at
more
each other, pass it
aggressive
right
and
back.
oh wow, he isn't gonna attack
Yeah.
5.
They
Mm.
both can do this.
Yeah, they could just
as,
stare.
as a deck, yeah,
Yeah.
they can literally just pass and just like.
I
keep
like
going
being
for it.
aggressive
It's gonna be a turn, right?
sometimes.
Yeah, this is worse for GP because like Bonnie has a late
I think
game.
the big difference is that Bonnie
I
has
guess
a
so.
character that can play. Or sorry, that Luffy has a character that can play another character with Luffy Taro.
Yeah.
I mean, what's wrong with just Sanji putting pass
down a little
here?
bit. But also, if you're playing really passive, like Bonnie can play Hody and
Bonnie
They're
is
gonna
going
start playing
to.
slow,
It's
just
like a
do the
draw
same
one.
thing.
Yeah, Bonnie's going to 6 dot next turn, so there's actually no
so you have to do
issue with doing Spine Pass.
not letting
However, there's no Luffy Taro.
Are we passing? No chance.
Nothing go?
Huh?
I mean, game 1.
There's
Bonnie,
no
Bonnie passed with
way.
6 on open. Just didn't have anything else to play.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna use the.
We're not doing Spud Pass. Are we scared of Radio
Not
Knife?
even just
Last
play a
time it was
Sanji
like,
pudding?
I want to play.
Really?
Does he have Luffy Taro? If he has like Luffy Taro in hand, sure.
We get our blocker.
He
bait.
does, but I think he has 2
Look up
Sanji
5.
puddings.
If he had, I don't, no, if he had to, he definitely plays one day. He doesn't have to.
And then we still have a good amount of Dawn active. We have like maybe.
What if they go Cavendish here?
We just gotta hold that. Veggie.
Yep.
Rosie.
Rosie. And another pass. Maybe a second Rosie. Maybe the beige. Now that we have. Oh yeah. Now that we have enough cards rested.
Yeah, we do have the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
That's gonna
6.
be a
Yup.
Draw 1 and trash.
That's a
1.
draw discard.
Fortunately, there's a card I think that we already have in our hand. But yeah, getting rid of the Toshigi, not really relevant.
We're dropping the
because there's not
2K.
really
Oh.
Any removal in green, purple, Luffy. So the
That's
protection
very
doesn't
interesting.
Matter that much.
No.
Hand has to be good.
Man, I really wish this like Luffy had like a searcher or something
Even swing at the body. Not even
for Zoro, bro. Zoro on curve.
the nominal.
Yeah, slam the 9-drop here would go insanely
He's like,
hard.
yeah, brother. Game's over for you, pal.
The nominal.
He countered out with it last game, which felt a little aggressive.
And choose
With the Zoro.
Ooh, block with Uroj and counter out of the
Yeah,
attack
probably
at
expecting
the
that
Bonnie
something
Searcher.
Bigger could be coming out, or if they were playing like the 6-drop Luffy.
Because she's gonna get you a
But
card
it's
anyway.
the good old Luffy Taro and Sanji Pudding. So.
Yep.
We still got a
we get
Nami swing
the
potentially
leader
though, but
effect,
we
we
just
get to
chump
be a 6K
block.
leader, we have the additional
Oh,
Dawn.
they forgot to use leader ability.
Use the Merry Go to give the protection to probably
Well,
Luffy
is it
Taro,
did they
probably a
forget
6K
or did they
Bonnie
save it so that they can just like drop
But
carrot
it's a
next turn?
Bonnie that can interact anyways.
No, but
Heads up, heads up. They saved it so they can drop.
Oh damn! Oh wow, let it die though.
I
Interesting.
know.
but
Yeah.
but just depends on what their hand.
I think they did that so that they could rest the Spud.
Or something,
I think this is intentional.
Yeah, a little bit of rough sequencing because we could have attacked.
And then now he can like either attack into the Spud or he can freeze it with carrot.
Yes, I think that sequencing is a little off there, but I think
Or do both.
I would say so. Yes.
Yeah, this is
Alright,
the 8
so,
on turn
we
here.
are at still no life taken.
Yeah, because there's no blocker
We're
up.
about halfway through this this match. We've got 30 minutes left.
I would say I think Bonnie plays the game better.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's why he
Lol.
he tapped it.
Damn, these guys are going so slow. It's
Yeah, we're
He
crazy.
said, "Give me your hand."
12 at 7.
12K to a 7K.
He's like, that was pretty good. That's pretty good.
It's his
Alright,
whole
sure.
hand.
Mm-hmm.
You got it.
Because he had 2 2Ks
I would
and
say
2
that is
1Ks
a bit of
and
a
Giant
delicate
Luna, I
battle
think.
when it comes to it, because usually what happens when you have such a big attack like that,
Damn, he really
people
slumped
would
back in
just-
his chair. He was like, damn, why didn't I attack with Nami first?
this seems like no, I don't really have that. So that feels pretty bad.
Yeah.
We're gonna go ahead and use the +2 cost effect, so we can
Bro,
play
lost his Spud.
see if we can find another Sanji Pudding.
Again, what X
Not a bad-
Batch
not a
said
bad
is still
Dawn to
true.
play
Or X Scatch, if they slam 9-drop Zoro, I think you just pack him up.
Mm-hmm. All right, go game 3.
For the Zoro, again, probably
Finally, a
find
Zoro
Sanji
Drill to
Pudding.
draw a
We did find
card.
one, so we're gonna
Oh,
go ahead.
last card was a Spud.
Shout out Spud.
So yeah, I play a lot of poker.
I mean, but we still draw a
Shout out
card.
Idaho.
Shut up.
That's why we
Oh man.
That's why they grow them, no?
Yeah, I know, but the joke was stupid. It was funny, but
Looks like the rest of the Frankies are the
bro,
teammates
what do they even do over there in Idaho, bro?
Yeah.
They're not all potato farmers, bro.
Bad, 'cause we're already at 7.
Oh,
Big
man.
part with this.
Are you
Yeah,
sure
well,
about
The
that?
issue is that, like,
You right. You right. I never been. You right.
Not yet.
They need to have an Idaho regionals, bro.
Now we do.
Pull out to the city.
It's
I need to go to Idaho, find a local. They need to show me what they do over there, how they have fun.
Cost protection for both of these guys now, playing the 2 merry-goes in the turn.
We have what looks like 6 or 7 cards in hand,
Yeah,
and
so
He
got
countered
Chopper,
2K out of the
we're down
leader
to
swing
4
too. He
life.
wanted
We-
to stay at
we did
4.
damage.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Happens to
we
have
just
some
gotta.
blockers.
Come on.
That's his play
slam
style.
it.
Man,
Slam jam it one time.
kinda good here. Also,
I don't know. I don't know if
Saving the Frankie
9-drop
again.
Shanks would be good here.
I think that would be better.
Shanks
Come
over
on.
Zoro. I think
Slam
it's
it.
Zoro. I don't think it's Shanks over Zoro.
Nah,
Zoro.
definitely
sure.
Zoro.
I think it's
Yeah,
Zoro.
because you know, honestly, bro, you play Zoro, and then
Like, what do you do?
if you wanted to, you could just play Shanks the turn after, right?
Reward every single
Thank
time.
you. Okay, yeah, we're cooking.
Down the very incredibly
Oh, he
pretty
has Urog in play. That's why he
Yeah,
can do the
yeah,
6K
that's
swing.
looking hard. All right. Well, we have,
And he
this
still
is
has
the first
2
time it's hit the board
blockers
on
too.
stream this
There's
weekend. This
zero
is an
way you
OP
die
06
here.
secret rare.
Oh yeah.
It is kind of embodying the 3 stored style by being able to attack.
Is
3
it even
times
possible
for
to
only
ever
3
do
Dom.
2 6/7s in a turn?
And it's only for what, 3K?
What do you mean, like
4K?
play them or like untap with them?
It's 9K. Oh,
Attack
sorry,
with
yeah,
them.
which
Do
is
like
multiple
6/7, attack with it, untap. Like do 4 swings with 6/7s.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, if you have one on the board already.
That is a very.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
way to
so
get
so you
towards,
can't raw play too
you know,
because
seeing
if you have 10 Don,
in Bonnie,
I think
that's not
if you have
You'd
10
have to have
Don,
like 4 Sanji pudding or something.
yeah, and then you need to use leader ability and play over one of them after like swinging with one. But if you're in a position where you have 4 Sanji puddings on board, you're pretty much already winning that game.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Like-
I was just wondering if it was possible with any amount less than 4 Sanji pudding.
Mm-hmm.
So he blocked the 8K swing at Uroj and is now considering the 7K. Oh no, it's just 5. Just 5 from the Frankie. The 7K got rested to leader.
Part of this card is that like
5 of 5.
the beauty of it is that we don't really need to fear anything. We could just kind of.
How much do we care about this
Yeah,
Uroj?
what we do need to fear is, you know,
It's been leaving that Don up.
an extra
Okay, not that much.
defense and extra.
Yeah.
It's kind of bad to lose.
Yeah,
Might be able to play another one though.
the extra Dawn specifically. I
But
think
it
is
looks
the-
like
Yeah.
the green purple
Maybe
player's
play
best
something
play
else.
is like double chopper blocker because he
There's
does
another
have 2 in
5.
hand.
Mm-hmm.
Asking for another one.
5 of you?
Our hand is
I feel like we can take 5.
We might have to take this one.
Yeah, his hand. So his hand currently is 2 giant, 2 chopper blocker plus a
Does
Luna.
I see a Urge in hand.
That's
I believe
unfortunate.
I'm pretty sure Electric Luna.
Maybe it's only 1 chopper blocker.
Saw that correctly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he countered out with 1 chopper blocker earlier.
Yeah, and there's 2 Luna.
Down to 3.
Oh no, Scratch Man. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Scratch Man a poo. Just the winner.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
That's like one color. So.
Yeah, it is. It is
Like,
like
what-
that.
Oh, Chopper. I was like, yo, what card did he just play? Like,
All right, so we're going pass.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm about to pass out. After this game, I'm gone. I am.
Okay, that's
I am.
fair.
I am
Yeah, you
barely
did pretty
conscious.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and keep going until like 6-ish or whatever, but yeah.
interesting plays.
I do have work at some point tonight.
Oh,
But
okay.
it's been a great time, and it seems like people have been enjoying it, so
Yeah.
I've had a good time too.
No, yeah, for sure. This weekend is definitely like is insane. Man, it's like, bro, I'm sitting down and I'm watching, and like subconsciously I'm falling asleep, and then I hear your voice and it just wakes me up, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
oh,
Hey man, I mean, getting up at 7 a.m. and still going to the gym is something.
I am. Oh man, I am cooked.
Than what they can handle. We're just going to attack 6 and 2.
But now this Zoro is just like it has free real estate, right? Wait, did they miss sequence? Oh, Apu taps Chopper. Yeah, no, this Chopper card is bad in green matchups.
Oh, the stage didn't work because they were both at 10 Dawn.
These are going to be.
It's equal or less. It should work.
Then how did the chopper get rested by the Apu? I thought Apu's 2 or less.
Did he stage the Chopper? Or did he stage like Spud?
I thought he staged the chopper.
I don't know.
Maybe I'm tripping.
Yeah, he probably just staged the Spud. Yeah, no, this Zoro just gets everything for free. We leave this Chopper active. We just actually know it's super bad because if we clear the board here as Bonnie, we can just forever tap that Chopper.
Yep.
Yeah, like you've locked yourself out of this game. Because now it doesn't look like you'll ever have 5 units on board again. Especially if like 2 of your Spuds are gone.
Guessing Zoro.
Oh, Chopper's a straw.
You can't stage chopper because it's not a straw hat.
Save it. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I forgot that it only targets straw hats. Dude, exclamation point reading, bro.
Yeah, bro, I am never playing this Chopper card against Bonnie.
Exclamation point reading. Yeah.
I am never playing this Chopper card against Bonnie, bro. This is showing me the way.
Oh, we are.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm about to include some Robins.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, we putting in Robins. We putting Robins and Choppers back in.
Understand what the.
Robin doesn't get rested by this Apu either.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, double giant to save from a 11K
Now
swing.
it's like, oh,
He has another swing. Why did we do it? I guess he wants to cycle cards.
okay.
He's not sure whether to rest the Zoro, risk
Now,
losing it.
Do we get like the guaranteed clear of the Zoro Juro? Or
I mean, he risked losing it to
good clear of the
Gamma Knife, I guess.
Guarantee clear.
Yeah, and I think that makes sense, especially since
And he doesn't even lose it to Gamma Knife.
anyways.
Because, yeah, now we have 2 Resonante blockers. This Zoro just never dies here.
Wow.
I think the game's over.
Here.
He's been,
All right. I mean, game 3 might be a little tight with
like,
20 minutes, but
continuously
you just gotta make sure to end this game quick.
They aren't he's not scooping now. He's gonna, like, this game only has, like, 3 turns left in it, like, low-key.
Yeah, if the Zoro lives past this turn, it's over.
Don't even tap the leader. Tap the chopper, bro.
All right, and looking at using leader
Unless you have a
effects,
Hody Bones.
gonna
Yeah,
rest
tap
the
that chopper, bro.
Again.
Now we're stuck in the infinite Genjutsu.
Just means that we
Hody
can't- I mean,
Bones,
so how
brother.
it works is we can still don -2, but Chopper doesn't have the Straw Hat Pirates type, so we won't be able to get any of the other bonuses.
This is his face,
There are
too.
times, like including earlier today, where it did make sense to do that, but looks like we're going hunting for blockers.
Okay,
here.
character rush is fine here.
Getting the Zoro there to get rid of one of the Rosies.
But I mean, now his whole board's gone.
Again, yeah. This is just the Bonnie Genjutsu. Bonnie needs to play another body, though.
Yeah. But
Just
I mean, if he goes to 1 and slams 8-drop kid, it's like kaput, right?
Bonnie doesn't have another body to play, so like Cavendish.
kind of bad part about
Which
Oh, 4 cards.
isn't a bad
For
one.
once, we actually got to see his hand, and then he instantly takes it off.
Yeah,
So
no,
4 cards.
Yeah.
It's Cavendish,
it's a
0
lot
cost
to put
event,
it
a
onto the
2K
board, right?
to Shigi, and
It's just
something
not like
else.
that.
Yeah, I didn't even notice he had his hand in frame.
that happened.
Because, something, I think it's something like normal players do, so I was not surprised to see it in frame.
So whenever I play, this is the only thing I'll be able to keep. I'm trying to figure out what they're trying to clarify.
Yeah.
I guess the leader effects? What am I missing?
Do we just hear them talking?
Yeah, sure. Okay. Well, we're gonna go.
I don't know.
He doesn't have a kid here, which is
Yeah.
tough.
Pass. Okay.
All right. Trying to play around Hody as well, I suppose. But I mean, I don't think Hody is gonna be.
Yeah, bro. I think Hoodie's the least of your worries here, bro. You got this Zoro looking at you.
With Zoro, only a couple cards in hand. His walker's down.
Compared to the other alts, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of the In particular, I'm not a fan of the
Yeah, but at this point, right? Like
almost all of them, honestly. Like these second anniversaries compared to like the alternate arts for them.
pretty easy to get rid
Yeah.
of.
Yeah, like, I prefer the alternate art Zoro. I prefer the alternate art Sanji. I prefer the alternate art Lin. Prefer the alternate art Sabo. The Ace one is fire though.
You might have
The second anniversary Ace compared to the alt art, I can do either one.
Pretty good, but I mean, we're still just gonna whittle.
Sure.
So 10K swing here.
I thought we was leaving Dawn up for Giant.
Wow.
Why we floating Dawn if we just gonna let the board die?
10 to 5.
You don't even need to untap that, big bro.
Or okay, well
Yeah, it's gonna restand for the 2.
now this 10 to 5. Put him down to 3.
Leave the chopper in play, Lamau.
Playing carrot.
Free. Oh, Genjutsu. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, the villain.
See, all right. This is a lesson. Any aspiring green purple players do not play this chopper card on the board against Bonnie or green yellow law.
Isn't the chopper
You
known
can't
to fry?
afford to.
Now he's just caught in the infinite Tsukiyomi. His leader ability is this, and this is why during EB format, I did not play this chopper card because even having your leader ability turned off for like 1 or 2 turns, or just the possibility of having your leader ability turned off at all, oof.
Start going
Yeah.
for it. We're gonna swing the leader, which means we don't really have anything that
He's just trying to kill with the 6-7 here, but it doesn't work.
leader effect, except for this. So I'm confused that we did
Oh.
it this way. Well, I guess because it's the leader effect.
No, I don't think he's gonna slow play. He's moving pretty quickly.
Forced to do it that way.
He untapped the Dawn. You're supposed to get one of the Dawn back.
Yeah,
Not that it matters that much, but
it actually
We have
does.
some protection on it, but like if we get the rest on it, carrot.
Just in terms of like Dawn on field,
Yeah, I think we're just going into
yeah.
to game 3 territory.
Because if there are cards that are reliant on like, oh, if your opponent has like X or more Dawn on the field.
I know it's a player preference, but you know that you can't really do too much in this situation. You may as well just go for
He can
it.
do 9
So that
5
research
times here.
Sometime.
Time, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Especially
so
since these games have been pretty long.
here's like the if the Bonnie player overcommits, you can still win. That's the I think the issue, right? Even in Zora, even with like 16k triple, that's still not enough with the scenario, right? Gum Giant can sometimes still
You
get.
can't
out of it.
really
He
take
used
this
to
7,
already
otherwise he
to
loses
kinda
his whole
overdefend
hand.
a Zoro earlier.
Man, the fact that
Towards
the
the
6/7
end.
rush Luffy
If
can
you
activate
don't-
even when you're at 0 is so
2 life
crazy.
is not really anything when you have your 16.
Bro, I hear a lot of hate for purple, bro, but none of we're not talking about any of the egregious things this Bonnie deck has been doing, bro.
Like,
Yeah.
sure, you can be scared.
You
about
mean the totally
Giants,
fair and balanced? I
but if they're
tap
taking
my
that
Dawn to
much,
play one character a
probably go,
turn and
like,
pass
multiple
turn
turns.
every turn.
Oh, you mean that the same deck that plays this unit that's swinging for 10k 3 times for 3 Dawn?
10.
Yes.
Here, use the
Oh,
effect.
okay.
You're gonna tell me that's not balanced?
And it's only
No.
5 because again, they haven't been able to use their leader.
Oh, sure. I thought they did.
It was because we're not in a removal format anymore, so they removed Zoro's hidden text. Back when
Yeah.
Lucci and other decks were like a thing, when removal was a thing,
I think it was
Zoro
just
also had an on play that said your opponent draws the out to this card.
a moderate swing. And
Yeah,
then-
right.
Every time you play, bro, as a Bonnie player during OP7, OP8, we were in the trenches. Because every time we dropped that Zoro, the Lucci just has the Ice Age. The Lucci just has the Ice Age. At like everything needed to remove this card.
Sand cost, yeah.
Like it.
I'm just being facetious. Like Bonnie is like green is like the most fair color, right? And what really like won the Bonnie this game was like the chopper, as well as like Luffy like dead drawing a little low key. Or not even just that, but like the Zoro, like just dropping Zoro on curve.
Another chopper out of
4
hand.
cards.
We have the Uruj and the passing.
Why are we still talking about slow playing, bro? Like that.
Yeah, he does, because the Bonnie player does kind of need this game to end faster. It's up to him to end game 3 in a reasonable time, right? Like, Luffy's going to be putting on way more pressure.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we do have Secret Rare Luffy. I mean, we could go for it.
That's cool. So we have something to rest.
You want to make sure you don't die here.
We
but
actually can go for it.
Zoro. Oh, okay.
it's still really tough.
No, because he only has 3 swings, so all 3 need to hit. Is there a blocker on board?
Yeah, scooping it up. Yep.
Yep.
Even
That's in the roads, right?
Nice.
Yeah.
He scooped him up. That's actually
Killing that
really good for the
blocker
Bonnie
and,
player.
leader
Saves
effect
him
to
an
get out 2
extra
attacks.
60 seconds.
Just
Mhm.
can't get there. So going
Let's
to
see.
game 3,
Is the Bonnie player gonna
Miss
cuck himself in
Luffy,
pile shuffle?
Luffy versus Bonnie,
Yeah.
and,
He
see
should
who
not.
gets to go into that finals.
Okay, yeah, they just riffle.
Watching the other match.
All right.
Still, that was the first time where he actually got to play Zoro, and it was excellent, right? It's like that's the thing. If you have like Bonnie searchers and other stuff like that in the early game to maintain your high life total, then Zoro's so good.
Yeah, it just wins games.
Yeah.
Like whenever Zoro sticks, it just expedite. It literally puts the other opponent on the clock. Like if you cannot remove this, it is not looking good for you.
Finals.
You have to either kill it or kill me right now, or
blue
else.
black Luffy, right? And the other.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna raid you.
Blue purple. Sorry, blue purple Luffy.
I'm out.
And green.
Y'all have a good night. Thank you so much for giving this opportunity, man, for dual streaming with me, for hanging out.
Yeah, it was really a good time. I've been looking to collab more, and I respect a lot what you do, and I think you make some good content. So thanks for collabing with me as well.
Likewise, I appreciate it, man. Y'all have a good one. I'm sorry I couldn't hang. I'm a loser, guys.
Nah, you good, gang. You know, you woke up early, hit the gym. It's all good.
All right, man. Y'all take care. Peace.
Peace.
All right, one more ask. Who would you like to win here?
That was good shit. No,
At this point, I
good
don't
stuff. Good content.
think that's fair to ask.
I completely forgot I was in the call, but yeah, no, I'm popping. Yeah, no,
Oh,
it was
forgot
great.
that I was
I
in
think
the regular
any of those
Discord
players
call.
have
So
been playing
bye.
really well.
Yeah.
It's been a long weekend, right? They've had what 12 plus games
Sure.
over the last 2 days. They're just trying to get to that top